progression. Was the United States coming in some type of friendly using some type of friendly approach, and then once it gained a sufficient amount of power or influence, it just started what being corrupt, or just start overwhelming niggas, like, because it seemed
You
like the script flipped for some reason.
Well, what I would say is when Dulci brought up these Indian schools, right? And that's why I didn't want to even approach that. Talk about that now. See, these Indian schools are what you call public schools that was implemented in order to re-educate us into their learning or what they wanted us to know in regards to that. They want to wipe our minds out of what we knew versus what is to be now in order to be United States citizens or to be incorporated into that. Even during those times, we still was United States citizens. We still wasn't citizens, but they got these schools together. So that pretty much was the thing. It was the psychological thing. It was the learning. It was what they put in our mind. Outside of that, there was nothing else.
Well, let me
We
answer your
pretty much
question.
volunteered to get in.
Well, let me answer your question, Smoke. From my standpoint, is that they didn't see this coming because the United States is set up to run like a confederacy. So, in their mind, since they've been running confederacies, we can at least assume what prior to colonization, that confederacies existed hundreds of years, thousands of years, maybe you would
Yeah,
say.
we'll just say it existed prior to the forming of the United States.
Yeah, it existed as far as this. So, what would normally happen if someone breaks a confederacy agreement or anything as far as a nation a part of it? You're just going to disown that nation. So, I think that's what they thought. They thought it'd be simple. We can join in confederacy with them, and if they do anything to wrong us, we'll just kick them out of our confederacy, because they always thought of it being from the standpoint of them being the sovereign. I don't think they could ever or anticipate a standpoint where the Indian nations wouldn't be the sovereign. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me meditate on it before I try to ask
Well,
another question. Y'all got it.
well, you look at it like this, right? I see what Dosey talking about. If you know that you have a treaty, you have an agreement, you already know that you're subject to that anything that you do in regards to being the United States of America comes from the indigenous nations who provided you everything that you need to function. We don't want to talk about infiltrators, traders, and all that type of stuff. We're talking about actually what transcribed over time. And that's where these Indian schools come in, right? Where they started getting certain people in to learn this stuff and so on and so forth and incorporating them. They amalgamating and assimilating into the United States, changing the way they dress, so on and so forth. I mean, she was actually pointing all these things out perfectly. You see what I'm saying? So, and at the same time, the Constitution, these legislative acts being what you call now executive orders and acts, where now the Supreme Court is now putting this in law, giving their interpretation of it in order to give the powers back to the states in order to do something, which is empowers the federal government. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't done by any type of ass whooping or ass kicking, like they like to say, happened. It was actually done through different means through the legislative, judicial, and executive process. As time goes along, you got parents now conditioning their children to go to these schools, and then so on and so forth. And it's going down the line, it's going down the line, it's going down the line. But the interesting thing is that the Indian Citizenship Act didn't happen till 1924. So what they're wiping is what was actually going on with our people during that time. Only thing we have to reference that people talk about is those Black Wall Streets, and that's it. So we knew we were still functioning at a high level.
Hey, Aton.
Yeah, I just don't get. I just don't get the two paradigms. It's like
Mhm.
one paradigm is United States of America, all inclusive body politic that is in conjunction with its citizenry. Then you have this other paradigm where it seems as if though in order for you to be a certain demographic within the boundaries of the United States, it's a wee bit detrimental. You know what I'm saying?
Well, now this is where I think me and Aton disagree as far as where the debate was uh, on, is where our disagreements line. But where I see the intro of the United States, I see it as a kind of play from the Aboriginal side. Basically, they were like, if we have our delegates that are internal within the United States, and then we have Indian agents, and we're all working with each other, then we're the supreme power. We're the supreme power because we have our nation over here that we're running, but then as well, we have people that are really the same people as us, but we're sending them to join these colonies, to join in with these cities that they're constructing in states. So either way, we're running it on both sides. I don't think they anticipated the not running it from internally. I don't think they anticipated that at all.
And when would you say this actually transpired? Did it was it gradual? Was it uh
Well, that's why I was showing,
something
like,
that happened?
even
Was
after
it something that happened suddenly?
Reconstruction era, they were on both sides after Reconstruction era. That's why I was trying to show with the Chickasaw and Choctaw Nationals that I was showing that was doing legislation for the nation, but they were also working with the so-called black legislative that was working inside the United States. So we see the change really happen with the introduction of the early 1900s and kicking people out of the government that looked like us.
So you're saying that was a good move on the behalf of the United States. Do you think
What
overall
the
it
foreigners.
worked out well? Do you think overall it worked out well for niggas and we just couldn't foresee that it was the best intended plan?
Oh yeah, I think it was definitely. I mean, you're saying before, was it working out for niggas? Yeah, I think it was
No, I'm saying
definitely.
after. I'm saying after, like after, because we got an element now that says, yeah, this the best thing smoking. Like fuck what
Oh
happened.
yeah.
Don't worry about the past. Just get up with them, join them. You can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know,
think
we got
they'll ever
the element.
stop
The
being
element
a
exists. I'm saying the
superpower
element
because
exists.
it's
Yeah.
set up that way. They can't stop being a superpower. So, I mean, whoever's going to take charge of the United States is going to be a strong force because of what the United States is. It is sovereignties coming together and saying, "Hey, we'll be a quasi sovereignty enough to come together and make decisions for all of us and our well-being, and if anything happens to you, we're going to fight like it's happening to us." So I mean, that's a superpower. You can't beat that. For them to get it, then yeah, the United States is just powerful on its own. It doesn't matter who's in the seat of power in the United States. It's going to be a powerful government.
Anybody
But I
else?
guess Aton, do you disagree with that? Like, no matter who's in the seat of power in the United States, they're gonna be a superpower, regardless, because how it's set up.
Yes, I agree.
I think America has always been the superpower. I don't think it's ever been a place that was ever more powerful than America. Prior to the United
Yes.
States, after the United States, during the United States, I just think America has that type of infrastructure to always be in the most powerful position. All we got to do is stop feeding the world.
Milestone thoughts. That wasn't the debate though, as far as if niggas was already always here. I think I did prove that. But what did y'all think of as what when I don't have photographs? That's why I use that masonry. But do y'all feel like masonry is something that's foreign?
No,
No.
masonry started off from stone building, so hell no, it's not foreign.
Right. So did y'all understand when I showed that, like, these people houses that they're saying were that were delegates and signed the Declaration of Independence? They're saying that they were foreigners, but they had like stone houses and settler. And I tried to show what settler houses would look like, but I don't know if that. Do y'all feel like that's enough evidence to be like those people are American indigenous or no?
Well, I got a theory that a lot of people that's being called foreigner wasn't really foreign. I think when you start really tapping in and start seeing that this story is being told like at the beginning, but it's not really the beginning. It's somewhere near the end of the whole damn story. This story is
Right.
way older than what they trying to tell us. And like, oh, 1492, they didn't jumped off. Yeah, they didn't jumped off the grassroots and now they ready to start conquering the world. Like they was just built like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it would have taken much longer than that. Those type of relationships take time to build. Take time to
Yeah,
build.
because I'll be honest, like I've never really disagreed with y'all. Like I'd be hard on Otto and you or whatever, whoever be like, um, the Americans were the ones that were, initially part of those royal bloodlines that are happening in Europe. But my whole thing has been like, how do we prove that?
I don't think the mechanism to prove that is uh sufficient right now. There may be
Right.
some inclinations, but you have to do a deep dig, and it's still gonna spit out more bullshit than real shit. So you'll still be dealing with a overwhelming majority of misinformation trying to make that determination. Because they always gonna say George Washington's parents was from somewhere in England or Scotland and
Right. That's why I didn't
all
use
this
George
other shit.
Washington or Thomas
Right.
Jefferson or Benjamin
Yeah.
Franklin, but we know.
Right.
I
Yeah.
assume we kind of know that they have Indian ancestry, right?
Yeah, we kind of know. We got our finger right there on the spot, but it's not saying that. You know what I'm saying? All the logic concludes that yeah, these motherfuckers from here, but the story is in direct conflict with our historical opinion. So
Bad
this is
saying
what it
Aton
is.
won, but what was your second question? If niggas walk seeing how big pigskins gain power, or if youngins think they're being controlled by a mysterious black hand. I don't think we got too far into it. If it's like a black hand on the other side, I will say as far as my portion of the debate, basically I was showing that how everything was set up kind of allowed foreigners to come in at the end and take hold of something, take hold of the United States, because they set it up that Indians would be foreign to them because they're not under the jurisdiction of the British crown. But it was okay because trade is based on foreigners. So they were like, okay, as long as we follow the laws, all this other stuff, then people that are not under the same sovereignty can still work with each other, do business with each other, and different things like that. And I think that's what screwed up everything by by 1890 when all the foreigners came in. Because one thing I did disagree with Aton in the question and answer, I just didn't want to get too combative. Is he saying that foreigners have to be naturalized to operate or to participate in government? We see, no, they do not. We saw that the last 4 years of presidency. The foreigners can come in here and automatically start participating in government. That's why the Democrats was bringing them over. But Aton said he would be back, y'all.
I was about
I
to
think
tell
that
you,
I think that
Shelly,
should
you
be
said that back chat.
I think this should I think that should be an up and coming debate. Is there a hidden nigga hand uh really at the head of this government?
I think that's just a hard one to prove too.
Yeah, but niggas
Whenever
so
they
stand on
point
it. Niggas
to
standing on niggas stand on that. Niggas stand on that. Like
right.
they got all the necessary, even if it's a bunch of circumstantial damn
Right.
evidence.
So
Yeah,
there,
that ain't
so there's not a.
that could be the truth,
Can
but
you
that
hear
ain't
me?
never been actually proven.
So there's not a black hand at George Washington Lodge in D.C.
No, we
I
know
would
George
think
Washington. We know George
Uh,
Washington would have been somebody uh presenting as a Negro. But today he has sufficiently been whitewashed, which means yo
but he not
acknowledge.
whitewashed at the lodge though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Have you ever been? You want to go together? We could both go. You think we can get in?
I think
Uh,
it's how you say or whatever. You gotta infiltrate Nami. You can't just walk up in there, probably not.
yeah, I don't think two niggas with cameras strapped on gonna be able to get in that motherfucker like to
But
see.
I think it makes total sense, and we see it. We see the black hand, but they always put it as if they're the understudy. You know what I mean, Nami? Like we see the black hands that are moving, but then we put Francis Boas over it, or Melville Herkovich over it. But what if they're the ones that are under and subordinate to the black hand? That's not something that I think we can prove, because it's just going to be based on the perception of who, or the feelings of whoever feels like it's vice versa. If they feel like the white people are the devil, they're never going to say a black hand is over them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a major issue
Yeah, I
because the
get what you're
majority.
saying, but it's black and white. It ain't just black or it ain't just white. It's black and white. It's the goddamn marathon. And if you don't know that they working together, one without the other, darkness and light, then where are you at? I mean, these are
But
the
the issue,
top people that.
but the issue
Go
is
ahead.
that not only do the overwhelming majority of white people agree that white people run this shit, you got most of the niggas that agree with that shit too. So yeah, it's a whole uphill battle. So even telling the
So,
truth,
Smoke, have
even
you
telling the
seen
truth,
that
make you the
documentary?
odd. I'm just saying, telling the truth these days will make you the odd man out. Telling the truth will make you look like a goddamn liar.
But how it make you look like a liar if you can go do your own research and put two and two together?
Because everybody
But
is in conformity.
have
Because
you seen
everybody.
that documentary? Have anybody seen that documentary, How to Sell to a Negro, or The Secret Selling of the Negro, or something like that?
Wasn't that in the
It came
60s?
out like in 1954, I think.
Yeah,
Um,
I know you're talking about.
by the Johnsons company that came out with the Jet magazine, I believe. Or whatever. But you got a white narrator, I believe, talking on that. But if you go see who behind it, it's the Negro. It ain't the white man. So they working together, Smoke. So that's how the corporation has to function, through the American. How else would they have the blueprint? It's a marathon. It's a psyop. But what's the use
When
of
you say
knowing the
they working
truth if
together, when you say they working together, in what to what extent? You saying it's 50-50?
yeah, they had the same common interest.
So you
They
saying it's
control the
50%?
ethics,
So
they
you saying it's
control the
50%?
ethics, they control the science, they control the energy, they control what happened in history, they can control the future if you believe the lies they put out. So they working together. There's not one without the other. I mean, to me, the black hand got more power. I'm just saying,
Okay,
but
so
I don't want to get attacked.
why ain't it gray? If it's 50-50, it should be gray, right? It should be a gray washed history that that
No, there's
uh
no gray
that
wash. There's no gray
when one
wash
observes it,
areas.
when one observes it, you should be able to see these 50% of niggas that's involved with it. Like it should be every other president is black. If it's 50-50, right? Should be a white president and a black president. A white president and a black
Well, we
president.
wouldn't
A
even
white
know because they're
president and a
gonna
black
whitewash
president.
him. But think
That's
of
what
an
I'm saying. Right.
oligarchy.
How is 50% niggas? How is 50% niggas? But the whole history is whitewashed. So I don't get the math. I don't get the mathematics behind the hidden black hand. I don't get the mathematics by any means.
Well, I think like if thinking from an oligarchy, it's perspective and saying 50% of the oligarchy is black, 50% is white. It just your tactics is not going to be based on what comprises of the oligarchy. Your tactics are going to be based on the people and what you need to attack for the people to not take over. So I think whether it was 50, 100% white, it's always going to be based on whitewashing and doing this to us because we're the most powerful people and they got to keep us subjected.
Otherwise, it don't work.
Otherwise, it doesn't work. Exactly.
Because if the people
Well,
really knew who they were, they
well,
wouldn't
welcome.
participate.
Yeah, well, welcome to subjection, niggas. Subjection don't even feel that bad. It's kind of, it's manageable. Yeah, subjection is manageable.
You weren't born to be managed.
Yeah, well, welcome to America.
Welcome to the United
So,
States.
being that George Washington, like Smoke, you said that it's known he has American Indian or ancestry. Do you take that as an American Indian participating? Do you take it as more he's mulatto and he has two separate agendas, not maybe one not leaning towards the American Indian, or would you see it as this is an American Indian participating in the United States?
I think he all nigga in the story. I think he all nigga in the story just been whitewashed. I don't think that foreign shit got nothing to do with the actual George Washington. If we'll say he's foreign, maybe because he got some island heritage or what have you, but that still ain't got nothing to do with white by any means.
No, that's all I was asking. Y'all don't get quiet now. And beast mode, yeah, I just didn't have the time to really include the Civil War. It's its own thing. I think a debate has to be just about the Civil War to get all that information in because yeah, that would have been my whole 15 minutes. It already was my 15 minutes trying to squeeze in all those sources.
Okay, so was the Civil War spontaneous? Is just something that just broke out? There was no planning, no organizing. Somebody just got fed up and just lashed out, and the other side responded.
I mean, I showed that too, as far as like the Civil War. You have the North; they're going through their own Great Depression. So And basically it was like what Truth was saying in the video that Aton showed. Like they were crashing the market and stuff like that with resources. So that was making it where the resources wasn't making them that much money. On the flip side, you have the South that's really still operating in Indian time, like hardcore Indian time. So they're still being successful. They're still doing good. So then you have the North trying to implement all these laws on them. And that's why they were like, hell no. We had the right. You said that we are our own sovereignty. We had the right to run our state the way we want to run our state. What's going on? So then they were like, okay, yeah, no, we're going to have to separate from this because y'all are trying to take up too much power. If y'all remember back in the day in school, it's been a long time. But if y'all remember the Federalist Papers, that was the whole argument between them. The South was like, nah, the federal doesn't need that much power. The power should be amongst the states. And then you had a lot of the up north, the same people we be fighting, the New York, the New Hampshire, the New Jersey, or whatever, fighting about the information, them wanting to be like, no, the federal needs more power. So it's all about money. It was all about money, resources, who's doing well, and being on an equal playing field. That's why I would say they make us be very socialist. Like on top, when you get to like the CEOs, the bosses, the people on top, they're capitalists for sure. But when you have people that are working for them, I feel like they try to make us socialist so they can get all the money. Yes, Carl, you control me.
Dulcinea.
Good fight.
Yes.
I was talking to my chat GPT, right? So I want you to tell me what you think about this. I put who is the top person who owns America? It says short answer, no one owns America. It says who actually runs the United States? It says the people are considered the ultimate authority. It says power is exercised through democratic government, not ownership. It said how power is structured. It says president leads the executive branch, currently whoever is elected at time. Congress makes laws, House and the Senate. Supreme government interprets the Constitution. These three branches check and balance each other, so no single person has total control. It says, what about land and money? It says the federal government owns national parks, military bases, and public land. It says state, cities, and tribes own land too. It says private citizens and companies own private property, but that's not the same as owning the country. Um, and then I basically got into lobbyists. What do you think about lobbyists?
Good question.
I think, yeah, I think all
Well,
that
well,
is why we signed up for it. I think that's how it's supposed to. And yeah, Aton won, y'all. But I think that's why we did um start to say, oh, okay, this will be a good idea or this isn't a bad thing, because all its tenets that it sets up, what it says, how the people run things or whatever, why would we not sign up for that? It doesn't sound like it's bad on paper or anything, but yeah, I think it's definitely, it leaves a lot of gray for things to be happening in the background, like you're saying, like the lobbyists, the black hand, all this other stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening in the background, but the face of it is supposed to be like it's powered by the people.
But I don't think the government, I mean, I know it's a corporation, but why are lobbyists being pushed like industry paid policy pushers? Like
Corporate
they're
structure.
basically telling you they basically telling you that they're manipulating the people.
The
Exactly.
Power to the
manipulation is the
motherfucking
opposite of
people.
the
Because it was codified after this. So in 1926 is when it's codified, and then that's when you get the US government as a corporation. But they were always operating as the corporation. So that's where lobbyists come into play, because
Corporate structure.
they get to say, "Oh, we need things run like this for our business to still be successful." And then the United States government is like, "Oh, we need your business to be successful for you to still offer jobs to the people. We need your business to be successful for the money that you give into the United States." So they're not gonna want to crash their corporate structure at all, which gives them more power to be on the corporate side.
Yeah, the that's a good question, Namaste. But on top of that, the reason why I put Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 of the Constitution, because you actually can see, so you can see that it only mentions persons. It really only mentions free persons. It says everybody enumerated. And then it says free persons. And then it says excluding any and not taxed. So those free persons, whether they might have been Indians or what, that were considered to be free, or people that actually had more of the control of the colonies of the states at that time, you really ain't got a name. It don't even mention citizen. It just says free. It just says persons enumerated. See what I'm saying?
When you think of free person, think of a person that's debt free.
Exactly. Okay, I could roll with that. I could roll with that. But what we have at this point in time, Namaste, is a whole bastardized version of what you would consider be what the United States of America was supposed to be about. The United States of America was supposed to be an entity that was constructed as a sovereign entity that was on an international level amongst other sovereign nations and treaties. You know what I mean? But this United States of America is not functioning on that level at all. They don't honor treaties. They don't represent anything. And they got a bunch of foreigners running the government at this point in time when it really wasn't supposed to be that. We talk about foreigners amongst foreigners. You see what I'm saying?
Smoke. He ain't got the red
And
shirt on no more, do it.
Aton, yeah, no, he don't got a red shirt. Is over. But what Aton just said, smoke. That's what I'll tying back. I ain't taking away or anything of your win or anything. I just want to say, as far as the smoke was saying earlier, of how people feel about the United States government, because there's just what the United States government is, and that is their laws and their tenets, how it's constructed, the three branches, all that. That's what the United States is. But people are like, we can all see that it's not operating in that sense.
Yeah,
So that's
right.
where it's easy to be like, yeah, hell no. What the United States is today, we ain't have no parts in that shit.
Well,
Why you say it's not operating that way today?
what I'm saying is that it wasn't operating that way back then. Way back then, it stopped
Both of
functioning
y'all,
like that.
give me y'all
I say
answer.
it was operating like that when the beginning. Like I said, those delegates were American Indian. There might have been a couple of delegates that were foreign, maybe, but majority of those delegates that signed the Declaration of Independence were European. I mean, were Indian. Superman, you asked why I say it doesn't today, because of the fact that it's supposed to be we the people, for our greater good and for um our perpetual whatever success, all this other stuff. And we the people has changed to corporations. As long as the corporations are doing well, they don't care about the people.
What say you, Aton? Why you say it ain't operating that way today?
Well, the reason why it's not operating it is today is because all of the articles aren't being adhered to. That's why. Number two, they ain't honoring the treaties, and I showed that in the debate. That if you focus on Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, and dealing with the Indians, and I showed you the Indian Commerce Clause, Article 1, Section 8, how they deal with the Indians, and I showed you the treaty of what George Washington promised. They're not following none of that.
Well, how do they deal with the Indians with the 14th Amendment?
Well, I showed the 14th Amendment, Section 2 is an
God
amendment
damn.
to Article 1. Just real quick, I ain't gonna go too far. 14th Amendment, Section 2, pretty much repeats Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Indians not taxed. Same language. So even amongst that, where
So
you're talking about free
from the
Negroes and
14th
all
Amendment?
that, so on and so forth, that means that still during that time, Indians was not to be enumerated. That's it.
Are Indians exempt from the 14th Amendment?
Yeah.
But Indians still, well, that's where I'm confused, Aton, because Indians are still not enumerated and they would still not be taxed
Exactly. So if you're not
today.
taxed,
So,
you're not enumerated, you're not
Still
counted.
right. So
reconstruction.
where are you saying that they're not following the articles?
Well, because
That's
that's
not
why
true.
that's why I mentioned that's why I brought up those plenary powers where Congress has started doing legislative acts and getting them passed through the courts in order to establish something by unilateral decisions without consent of the indigenous people. That's it.
But everybody is enumerated today because there is no more Indian territory.
So you say
There is still Indian territory. There's still
Where
unincorporated territory and Indian territory.
it's not necessarily
where is it?
territory is Indian country. We're talking about Indian country.
Right, Indian country. Yeah. I mean that.
Territory, that's a whole
Where is the
different
Indian
paragraph.
country?
Shit, right here on this. Come on, man, right here on this continent. See,
Well, you gotta look it up. You gotta look it up, Superman, because it's just different. That's why I'm saying, as far as territory, it's different territory that's still labeled Indian country, and there's different territory that's still unincorporated to this day.
Unincorporated into what?
In the United States, it's not incorporated in the United States.
Where at?
bunch of places in every state you got unincorporated land.
Man, you gotta show me this.
Oh man, that's too much work. I'm
I know.
exhausted. I'm exhausted.
I get it.
Look, and
But it is operating the way it always operated.
Look, the second, I give you
Because
an
the
example.
power is with the people.
The second
The
district of
people are
Los.
not participating.
Hold on, let me give you an example. The second district of Los.
I don't want no example, nigga. I want to see this shit because every state got a border.
You can look it up. The second district.
I ain't looking nothing up, man. Y'all making claims.
Second district of Los Angeles County deals with unincorporated lands. There's unincorporated lands right off of La.
Man, it's unincorporated to the city, but it's still under the United States.
No.
What you mean, no?
What does unincorporated mean? The only way you could get
that means I
is
agree with you on that part, Super. Yeah, it's still considered under the United States today, how they have it lined up or anything. But I'm just saying they never just been incorporated.
Yeah, that means they haven't started a municipality around a jurisdiction, but they still under the United States.
So
No,
what
they're
y'all make
not.
of this?
They're still
What y'all
unincorporated. Yes, there's
what y'all
still Indian territory in the United States in the form of over 300 federal Indian reservation and trust lands covering roughly 88,000 square miles. That's what I was saying.
And those are your national forests. Those include your national forests because all the national forests is under the Bureau of Land Management. If you didn't know.
But I would say where I'm
So
disagreeing
is
with
this under the
Aton
Bureau of Land Management?
is who is trying. We say that we always say they're not following the treaties or that they're not following the treaties to this day. But is it that they're not following the treaties or no one's claiming to be operating under those treaties?
Nobody is claiming them because everybody is a citizen.
That's what, but that's where I see it. That no one's claiming them, so it's not like they're um just purposely, well, I don't want to say purposely because they are purposely, but it's not that they are able to go against the treaty and say the treaty is the supreme law in the land. We're just saying fuck the treaty. They've gotten us to this point that if they don't have anyone that's saying, oh, we're those Creeks, we're those Choctaws, we're those whatever, then they don't have to operate the treaty anymore.
Correct.
Right,
That's the
and
point.
that what Smoke pulled up, that's still under the Department of Interior and the Department of Land Management. That's all U.S.
When did Indians stop being exempt?
Yesterday, nigga.
That's the
Well,
whole
no
point.
damn
They
yesterday.
took on a different status, Derek. So it's
Okay,
gonna
so
be dependent on whatever status whenever your people got incorporated into the United States.
all right, so Derek, look, the Indians never stopped being
Get
taxed.
their ass there. They over here tripping.
Indians never stopped being
Man,
taxed
Derek don't know what the fuck he
based on
talking about.
the articles, right? These constitutional people, power to the people, republic, and all that. So they got to stand on it. See, they riding the fence, and this picket is running up their ass. So listen, Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, the 14th Amendment, Section 2 still stands. So Indians is still not taxed. All the other things that people are saying,
Man,
people
yes
didn't
they are.
pledged allegiance to the United States and so on and so forth, man, it's all a play. But
How they not taxed?
Thank you,
Because they go again.
Americanism.
you're not an
What?
Indian. You're not an Indian. You're a United States citizen.
Well,
And you're
thank you,
whatever they want
Sharice.
you to
I
be.
don't know if you're still in the chat.
The reason why
Do,
I
do,
asked
Oh,
you
my
do,
bad. My
do
bad,
they
Dulci.
have
Go ahead.
representation?
No,
no.
you do not.
So how in the hell they getting recognized?
Mm. Man, you making my brain
That's what you
hurt.
call taxation without
Right.
representation.
You can't do that, nigga. That's illegal in America.
All right.
They obviously have representation. Look what happened with the Lumbee. I mean, if people aren't advocating for these things internally, how are these laws being made? But that's what I was kind of arguing in the debate too. Like, why would if we thought everybody was such an outsider, why the hell would they be making any laws to help the indigenous?
Because they have treaties. The treaties are the law of the land. That's it.
Right.
Man,
But
Yeah, but they don't
you
have
can't
to
be
look
protected
at
or get benefit from the Constitution unless you make a pledge.
talking about the treaties or the law of the land. Can you remember the last legislation that had to deal with any of the groups that have a treaty?
The last
wouldn't that be after
legislation.
1860?
Okay, yeah, that was a complicated question.
Mhm.
I had to hear that again.
Yeah, so I'm saying as far as you were like it's still to this day or anything like that, they're not operating under it. I was like, can you think of the last time you heard of legislation that had to deal with any of the people that have treaties?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be after 1866?
it's being done today. It's
Like
being done
what?
today.
What legislation?
They just don't televise it. Like we're not going to all these meetings and these Senate hearings in Congress. We're not sitting in all these state things and all that. We don't have anybody that's going paying attention to what's actually going on. But they're doing it every day. They're just keeping it quiet. They're not informing the people. You inform the people that they're not black and Negroes and tell them that they're actually indigenous Indians and they have nations and they owe money. You know what the hell is about to happen? Shit gonna set fire. Whoa, now. This is a simple answer.
Yeah, Jordan and Nike gonna get rich. That's all. That's all that's gonna happen.
Man, ain't nobody for to do shit
Shit.
because
Yeah,
they gonna have to participate, and if they ain't
right. Someone got to
participate,
participate in it.
You
then
don't
how the
Someone.
have
fuck
to.
they gonna get some?
But
You don't have to.
you
You
have to
don't have to.
participate. You have to
Man,
participate
y'all
in
keep
your rightful
hollering
place.
about these corporations running shit. The corporations are started by people.
Man, you don't have to participate in that. All you
You
have to do
can't
is
get
just
no
make your claim.
brother. You can't get you can't get protection or benefit for something you don't participate in.
But see, you're talking about subject two. That's what I'm talking about. Subject two.
Yeah,
Let's say that.
subject to
Let's
the
show me the
laws
first
that's
round. Show
created
the.
by the people. They create
Are
the
you
laws that
supposed
they
to
live under.
participate as a
No one
American,
dictates the
or are you
laws to
supposed
the
to
people.
participate as a United States citizen?
What?
Man, he not getting it there.
Repeat that question.
Are you supposed to participate as an American, or are you supposed to participate as a United States citizen?
There's no difference.
Okay, everybody's a naturalized United States citizen.
Nope.
Okay, tell me the differences between United States citizens.
There's no difference. They all get equal protection under the Constitution, Supreme
So
Law.
everybody is a naturalized United States citizen then.
I said no, nigga. You asked me that
Okay, so
question.
who are the people who are
Think,
not?
think,
Who are the
nigga.
people
Think.
who are the
There you
people who
go.
are not naturalized citizens?
The
The
ones who
natural
born here.
people of the land. Yeah, the
The ones
natural
who born
people
Okay,
here.
don't have
so
to
the
be
people who are
naturalized.
born here, are they supposed to participate in this government as an American or a United States citizen?
Everything is done under agreement. You're not supposed to do shit you don't want to do, but if you want benefit and protection, you must participate.
Derek, I think it only, to answer your question, it depends on the people, but we've gone back and forth about this before because, like, your instance of being like, oh, let's operate under the Confederation, Federation, whatever that you call it. I know I ain't saying it right. But anyway, that's made up. So if you're talking about the people that are born here, that's indigenous, what they should be operating on, yes, if there is a treaty for their nation, they should be operating under that particular nation that has the treaty. They shouldn't be making shit up. But today, we're not doing that. Like, no one's trying to go back to be like, oh, this is our nation. They got us by the mentality that now we're looking to create a new nation. Well, that new nation is still going to be a citizen under the United States. The only way you can go outside of that is finding the existing nation that you pertain to.
And ain't nobody gonna do that. But then they gonna have to
Now,
move back to their original land where their ancestor was from and start operating as their ancestors did, creating their own sovereign government and operating under three branches to equalize the power.
that's a bold statement, considering that you would still be operating under the United States. What I'm asking, is there a particular
If you
view
go back to
of
the treaties, you will
America?
not be under the United States. You'll be
No,
recognized by the United
the,
States, but you won't
the
be
United
under them.
States
You'll be
is on
sovereign.
the treaties. The treaties aren't on the United States.
The treaties are between the United States and the sovereign Indian nations.
Okay, so that would mean that the Indian is the only people that should be operating directly with the government as Americans. So, what exactly would that branch be in the government?
It won't be a branch, fool. It's separate. The United States would just recognize them as
The
their own
United
thing.
States stands on the continent of America. So, the people that are Americans are over the United States.
No, man. You gotta remember that some Indians participated in creating the United States. They agreed not to
The
be
United
part of the
States was
fucking
formed
tribe
as
anymore.
an American style government, which is a confederacy, which is a republic. When did that change?
It never changed. You just gotta go back to your tribal land and start operating under your tribal name.
As an okay, so you're answering my question in another route. So you're saying the American should be operating a government or this government under American rule.
It's already operating under American rules. Remember, they left the British rule because they were being taxed with no representation. Because there ain't no representation under a monarchy. The monarchy is the representation.
Hey, Superman.
Yeah.
In the third round, I played that video. You had that conversation with Dulci. You said, right, that they too close. They had to give up their foreign allegiance, right, and pledge to the indigenous people. What did that statement that you said mean to you? What does that mean?
Both sides had to give it up to form something new. They made an alliance with each other.
What was this new that they formed?
The United States.
You're talking about a limited portion of the whole North America. You're only talking about a certain area. See, this is the thing. We're only talking about
but
a certain area.
after they got
We're not
that
talking about the whole
established,
entire United. We're not talking about the whole
but
North
after they
America,
got
bro.
that established, after the 13 colonies got established, they started recruiting other territories and making them states under agreement. They didn't go over there and take them.
Right, but
the people of that territory said, "Yeah, we agree to be part of this."
But that was
so call our territory a state now.
That was one confederation.
Right. We agreed to operate under American perspective and government.
They took the West from Spain. Spain was claiming the West.
Prove that.
What you mean, prove it?
You can't prove that.
Why not?
Spain was claiming the West?
Yes.
Okay, so making a claim, you got to substantiate your claim. And you got to prove that you actually.
That's why they got their ass kicked.
You're telling the same story about the 13 United States. You acting like they had some type of authority or some claim. They had none.
I thought the West had the same
Did I make that clear today, or did I do not?
Texas.
Are we going back words?
Come on. Well, I mean, we didn't. I think Yes, you won, but I think a lot of us still didn't agree, Aton. Come on now. It was still
Dulcie,
a good
I
understanding.
think you start agreeing with, well, not agreeing with Aton. You start making points to substantiate his claim.
He had no choice. He
Yeah,
had no
like
choice.
which
If
ones,
she
which
didn't,
points do you think
it wouldn't have been
substantiate his
on.
claim?
If she didn't, it would have been all conjecture, and it would just been her trying to manipulate it to win. But she didn't. She stuck to her point. She made it out, and she saw it the way she saw it. I saw it the way I saw it. So I mean, that's just what it was. It wasn't that she was agreeing with me because she wanted to agree with me. She was agreeing with me because there's pretty much no choice. You can't lie. You can't lie to the papers. The papers show it, and she produced it.
Right. We were bringing up a lot of the same archives and all this other stuff. And I mean, the archives say what the archives say. I think as far as like even us understanding this, what went down, we got to understand the archives. Like you have to understand the foreigner situation because that explains how foreigners came in the first place. Because the United States is not has never been against foreigners participating. They've never. But
Look
Superman,
at look at
they're
the end of
actually
the day. I think we both showed the power of the indigenous people at that time. Straight power. Yeah. Wasn't no subjection, wasn't nothing. We was calling shots.
right, exactly. But Mexico
I
has
think
the
we did
best
a good
archives,
job of showing that.
Superman, not
I
standing.
think that's undisputed right there.
Are the Americans calling shots today?
Yes,
I would say no.
No,
tacit agreement. It's
Okay,
legally
what's the
binding.
most
Well, okay, I get you on
United
that, but still, I would say no.
States today? Aton.
And you agree by not making a decision.
but wait,
If
let
they
Superman.
calling for everybody a vote, and no, and only a few people show up to vote, the other people have tacitly agreed to go along with the people that went up there to vote.
Not if you look, not if you didn't consent to it. You got to consent to it. Just because you silent, that don't mean
You
you ain't wrong.
consented by being
And
silent.
right, but
Silence
not
is
that's
consent.
non-participation still, Superman. It is they are just gonna move forward anyways, but that is definitely non-participation. But Superman, what would you say is one of the points that I end up agreeing with him on in the debate?
Every I'm not saying you made an agreement. You was just bringing up points that highlighted his argument by only bringing up politicians after the fact. Because y'all had a specific date. It was before this date, and most of the politicians that you brought up was after that date.
No, it wasn't. None of the politicians I brought up were after the date. The date was 1924. All the politicians I brought up were the end of the 1800s after the Civil War, because you're not going to see anyone black labeled as black or Negro in Congress till after the Civil War. Everybody else would be status white because they were landowners, the free white persons. So you don't see a non-free white person in Congress until after that point.
Yeah, but their participation was from the outside, like the treaties, right? They were only dealing with the U.S. as someone from a sovereign nation outside the U.S. They
Yeah,
wasn't
that
participating in the operation of the United States.
yeah, Silas Jefferson and people like him was, but when you got to like Hyman or anything, they were direct representatives of the United States in the Congress. Like Hyman was like the first one represent. Oh well, no, I don't think it was Hyman that's the first representative in it. I think he's the second. I think the first representative in the United States would have been Joseph Rainey. But yeah, that's not. They weren't in.
What year was that?
He held it from 1870 to 1879. But those people, it's gonna be if people believe that they're American Indian or not, because they're not labeled as American Indian. They're black, or they would have been colored.
No, I'm not saying all of them. Not all of them, but you brought up some that was backing up his point.
Oh yeah, in the end, you're talking about That's why I said you're talking about like Silas Jefferson and William H. Gray and stuff like that. But I brought them up because they were they were actually working with the United States at the time, being agents and um, mediator, mediaries between like the United States and the Chickasaw Nation and stuff like that. So they still were like delegates that were being sent on the behalf. But I did bring up people that were just in the United States as well. I did both.
So those people were sellouts?
No, I wouldn't call them sellouts.
Yeah, I think there is a undefined element of Indian converts.
So
No, not necessarily, because that's why I'm saying I think the real basis of the debate is that people don't understand the United States government. People don't understand what it is. If you understood what it is, then you wouldn't say those people are sellouts.
Explain.
I agree with you, Dulci. I stayed neutral, but
Because if that's the case,
um,
why would the Indian be exempt to
yeah,
the 14th Amendment?
yeah, your arguments was it was backing up his point, but it was a good fight. It was pretty much even. So
maybe those was free persons, Dulcie. Maybe those are the free persons. Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? Because they owned their land at the time. Maybe it was them, but we don't know who they
But
are. We can't
Aton,
I
identify them.
mean, well, I mean, like,
We can't
are you talking about
identify
the
them, y'all.
people in actual Congress? Because I guess I'm confused because y'all keep saying I never showed someone in Congress. Yeah, I did. Are y'all saying that y'all don't believe that they were Indians, the one I showed in Congress?
I didn't say that.
Peace and love, family, and that might would have been an issue, though. So remember, I was asking you those kind of questions. Congratulations on your win, Aton. I really am surprised that you won. Although I thought you from the beginning, I had said the other day, I put my vote in for Aton because a lot of scrutiny stuff you couldn't hold up to Dulcinea, and you was debating a hell of a girl. I'm surprised I wasn't there. Now I wish I would have saw the debate. Congratulations, Dulcie. You smart, and I know you surprised, Dulcie. You lost, right?
No, because even though like I knew I had the advantage of the Indians participating in the United States, I knew I had the disadvantage, like because like how I talk with Smoke every night. The disadvantage is no one wants to be a part of the United States. Everybody sees the United States as something separate and foreign. And that would be like the majority of the community that say that the United States is foreign. So I knew like, yeah, that's going to be a hard premise that you're saying, hey, these Indians were operating in the United States not by force, but just to. But I say, I know they were because they knew the art of war. There's no, if you have a union and a confederacy, but you want to be the strongest point in the confederacy, then you're going to send people to operate in the other side. You're not going to just stay on your side. That wouldn't
Hey,
benefit you.
check this out, Dulcie. And I cut a couple things out because if you actually look at some of these articles in these treaties, George Washington was actually appointing people to be chiefs, right? He was calling them chiefs, but they actually wasn't chiefs. This is where these Indian departments come in. That's what I'm saying. So if Trump is the commander in chief, does that make him an Indian chief, or does that make him a chief or something? You know what I mean? This is
Right.
now.
But
That
If I
makes
became
him
that Indian,
operating
I
under the
definitely wouldn't lost.
American system.
I
yeah,
definitely
that's
wouldn't
the
have lost. I was
American
like, nah, I'm
system,
taking
but
that shit
that
out.
wouldn't make him American Indian. American Indian is an ethnicity. So the only thing about being American Indian was if your ethnicity is American Indian, then you're American Indian. But I think that's another thing which I knew was going to be a point. People don't like the term American Indian as like a ancestry, and more people view it as a title. So if people aren't taking on that title American Indian, then a lot of people don't view them as American Indian anymore.
Right.
See,
But that's the problem.
what I
American
think,
Indian is not a title.
I think a lot of the mix up come up, but we cannot find a lot of history on just America. We got a lot of history on the United States, America becoming the United States. This is where the indoctrination started. All of this is written, where written stuff become the law. You see what I mean? I think that America and the United States was two different entities. Although I think America was still a name that was given. I just do. I just
And
think
that's
that.
why I'm saying, as far as like most people
That's
feel that way,
understandable.
that's why
Even
it's
if
not surprising, because most people feel, even if there was something, as far as us over here, even if there was something that was like just we knew it was true, it's saying that the United States is a part of America, where we're at in our situation today, we'd be like, that's a lie. That's made up. No, ain't no way, because people want to feel like the United States is separate from America, and they're American and not uh part of the United States.
Yeah,
well,
that's the package that's being sold, but it's not
That's
true.
why
And it's
it's
just what you
of
said. That's so it's
America.
a feel good moment. Go ahead.
That's why it's of America, because it's American.
Even the bad parts of my life have
Yeah, but
played a part.
even Aton, I didn't even say that part. I did mention that in the Declaration of Independence, but I didn't have to say that part. But Superman Aton said that part. That it's of America. America owns the United States. Aton said that. I was like, okay, cool. And I
But
pointed that
what
out.
it is, it's a trick word. It's a word salad. It's an introduction to a lie. Just like in the Bible when it say God, and then it starts saying the Lord God. We know there was a change. There was a transfer.
I'm confused there. How is if the treaty is the highest law of the United States government, how is the Indian not in the government?
Not participating. I guess it's just how people think of participating in means that
the Indian was segregated out
you're a
of the
subject
government.
to.
No,
And that's what
No, no,
Aton
no, no, no.
really
It's
no,
the
pushed, that
law. It's
it
the
was
law of the land. It's not the law of the government. It's the law of the land.
thank you, Superman. The
okay.
Constitution is the law, the rule of law in the United States, not
Right. It's the
the
law of
treaty.
land. It's the law of the land.
Treaty
So
is the law of the
Right,
the
but
land.
the
only
the
the Americans
the
uphold the
treaties are
Constitution.
part of the law of the land. But if people are not asserting that law, then nobody has to go by it.
The
Right.
You have
treaty
to
is the
you have to
insertion
assert it.
of a lie along with the Indian. He is made up. It's a story that they inserted themselves to give themselves a history in America. It didn't happen. Why would they need a treaty if it's their land? They agreed to be colonized, maybe so, maybe because it's levels to the bullshit. So maybe they had agreed to some shit that they thought was in their better good, because that's what we see them do all the time, come as missionaries and do things for the better of the people. But we find out, like when they gave us the COVID, the vaccination, it was for the greater good, okay? And everybody did it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
No,
Yeah.
no,
everybody didn't.
no.
No, everybody didn't do it.
That's
Go
a
ahead.
wrong concept. Y'all think
It's
things
Right.
are just supposed to happen without your participation. these people were participating in government and they benefited from it. You got to
Right.
They
participate
made you
to get the
participate
same.
when they said you couldn't come to
They
work
ain't
with
make
you.
me do nothing. I seen the benefit of participation, so I chose to do so instead of
Yeah,
sitting
and
back
it
and
was
So
crying
you
wrong.
don't
That's
and
believe
the
thinking that
adjustment.
somebody
but
else is
based
Very
gonna
good.
take
It was
on my
not a
morality.
but based on what you said as far as like treaties just being the law of the land, you would say too American Indians don't participate in the US government. They just participate in the land, in the American part of it.
Right.
That's
exactly,
not
because that's the only time we hear of them is in treaties. We don't hear of them talking to them about them in other laws in the Constitution and all of that. They say something about the slave. They don't say nothing about an Indian.
yeah, they do.
They
But it
do what
ain't
they
even worth. It's not about what they say. It's about what you say. If you're not saying
But they
anything,
Right.
even
they can
represent
say whatever they
some
want to
people in
say.
the
Yeah,
government.
we just saying that. What I'm
So
saying
the
is that
treaties are
all of
it's
it is
not
street
that the
work
treaties
because
are
with the
not being
written
enforced, it's
indoctrination
that
is this change from America to United States of America.
it's not the treaties are not being enforced and Indians are not being recognized. Indians are not recognizing themselves as Indians. They're going up under black, African American, and so on.
Well, can you explain
So once
those
you
people in Oklahoma? The last lady just died 100 years old, and whatever trying to claim is they was Indian. However, they had their paperwork, but they had the phenotype as Negroes, and they was denied their paperwork to be Indians.
I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
back then, when they
Okay,
were
well, that's
born, it
true.
was illegal to
Well,
claim
when
Indian.
you talk about the Tulsa or whatever, no, the lawyer that they had was saying African American. So I
That's
don't
why I
know.
say
I
I
have
don't know
to
what you're
look
talking
as
about.
far as because everybody got to be on code. You can't have your lawyer arguing African American and you just trying to be
Right.
Indian. And like even the the Creek Nation freedmen that just got through and they passed whatever. They still went to court under an African pretense as well.
Right.
And it's because it's a trick bag. Because you can be
Right.
tricked
Because
into
niggas are
anything.
claiming
Indian can be
black
anybody.
and
It could be a
African
Negro.
American.
It
So
should be a
Savage,
That's
Negro.
that
I
they're
Oh
understand
my
Indians.
that's
God.
where Savage. Hold on,
Now
let's
I'm gonna go
finish.
ahead and let y'all go. He got the
I
look,
was
guy.
just trying to
I just
explain
turned
it
him
to
on so much.
let you talk
Peace
for a
and love,
minute.
family.
Peace and love, Jackie. But
You
you got to
turn me
understand
on
that's where
too.
people are coming from, Savage, because they're saying this reclassification that happened. This has to be foreigners that had done it. There's no way that Americans were participating in that.
And I said that's bullcrap. We showed Americans participating in it. I mean, you showed that. And
You don't
people
talk
with
with your mouth full, nigga. Didn't your mama teach you something?
and people with indigenous American bloodlines played a role in these laws.
The American Indian was segregated out of the government by the 1900s.
No.
What? Oh, well, make that make sense.
Say
What you
that
mean
again,
by that?
Derek. Say that again.
The American Indian was segregated out of the U.S. government by the 1900s.
How so?
Segregation, Jim Crow laws. That's why by
What?
1905, there were no
Man, that nigga
Negroes
saying some crazy
in the
shit. I
U.S.
can't even
government.
hear it though.
Man, that don't even make sense, brother.
All right, look at it like this,
My
Derek.
speaker went out just in
Derek,
time.
Derek, I think I gotta disagree with you this time.
Damn,
Right.
I can't hear nobody.
So those codes that was going on was for those American Indians that got duped into joining the United States and becoming citizens.
Why you say Duke?
They got duped. Joining the
Why you
United
say
States
that?
because they thought it was a benefit, like you said. They thought it was a benefit to it, but that wasn't but a lure. And what
So
happened
you
after that?
saying that they didn't benefit from it?
No, it didn't. They thought it was a benefit to them because eventually those people just like Derek was saying.
So how did they have most of the land and they was the wealthiest people on the land all the way up until 1910?
Right, and then
because they
do they
own
have
the
it
wealth
now?
all the way from 1700.
I mean, do they have their land now?
So what you mean? How did they not benefit from it and they wealthy?
I mean, they thought there was a benefit from that. They already had their land, they already had their wealth. So where was the benefit at? Because they don't have it now.
The Confederacy, they benefited. The United States, no.
What? We
Yeah,
talking about them people that was alive in the time and the date.
they was
You
given a
saying that
promise.
they wasn't benefiting by joining the U.S.?
No, they thought they was. They was given a promise.
So how did they get wealth?
Show me how and where the Negro
They were running it up,
benefited from
Superman.
the
They were
United
running it up.
States.
Man, come on, man. These niggas don't want to admit that.
But
Because they
think of
They
not
it
don't want
this
to.
way.
participating today. Y'all want the benefit of them people, and those people back in the day was hard working, nigga.
Think of
They
it
was
this way,
smart.
y'all. So think of
I
it. The
think
classification smoke. Take it this way. If I said you're a blue collar worker, are you offended by that?
No,
Exactly. Now, if you're a white collar worker, you're not offended by that. So think of it in that sense. Now, if they change the classification on you, right now, we understand what blue collar worker means. A lot of us understand that's hard working and everything. Now, take 50 years from now, or sorry, let's say longer, because you probably couldn't convince people 50 years from now. 200 years from now, they mean that blue collar worker means that you are poor or live in poverty, or you're like white trash, or the bottom of the barrel. Would you be offended by blue collar worker at that time?
no, because I know it's not true. You can say whatever you want to say, but I know who I am. I know what it means. That's the
Right, but
difference.
I'm saying, as far as, okay, by that time, yeah, you know who you are, but now you're looking back in history and your people were blue collar workers. That's why I'm saying that's what the black status, that's what the white status is. What it means to us today is not what it meant for the people that are in our families that were signing up for it.
Right, but nobody corrected the record. That's the problem, Dose.
What
No, I
record
get
needs
that.
to
They
be
didn't even think there
corrected?
was a record. Oh, that's what I'm getting at. They didn't even think there was a record to correct. If you call me a white collar worker, that has nothing to do with my ethnicity to me in my current state of mind. I am a white collar worker. But yes, that's not my ethnicity. So if they were to later try to change that to mean ethnicity, I wouldn't know that I have to correct white collar worker on my thing. That just means I work in STEM to me today.
That's
So
what I
how would I
mean.
know? How would I have known that? Oh, I need to correct that before my children. I wouldn't have.
But that's what I mean by not no consent. So if there's no consent, that means you don't know what they actually crafting up
There's
in the
nothing to
background.
consent to. You already
But
consented
I
when you
consent it
joined the
right now.
United
If say
States.
with calling myself a white collar worker, I consent to it right now.
Yeah, you're
Even if
consenting
you
to it right
don't call
now, but
yourself
I
a
mean
white collar
that's
worker,
all you
your ass
know.
go to work and you earn a certain amount, you're considered that.
But that's all you know, though, Dulcinea. That's what I'm telling
You
you,
see what I'm
Superman.
saying?
That's all you know.
But that's what
Right
I'm
then,
saying,
if
as
there's
far as
no
the
consent
consent
and
part,
things
that's
that
all they knew too. That's all I'm saying is, yeah, that's all they
Right.
knew. To
you
them,
really,
now
you
They
it's
really
like,
weren't
think,
worried about what the fuck somebody was saying. They were going to work.
yeah, it's
nah,
like,
it
I
ain't.
don't own this house. I don't own the land that I'm on. I'm working for someone, so I'm Negro.
Yeah, but this is all propaganda. This is things that's going on that nobody
Huh?
has any
No,
awareness to it for them to even give a fuck about it or not give a fuck about it. That's what I talk
just the
about by
same as
consent.
saying that these niggas is not aware how the government operates
Man, these people
right
that got
now.
inside, they was given a promise. Trust and believe they was given a promise. Somebody had to approach them and give
Right,
them an
that
You
say
offer.
this
have a
is right
promise
And they
now.
took the
today,
offer and they thought it was gonna work out for them, but then it didn't.
brother.
That's
You
why
have a
Derek
promise
brought up
today.
that's why Derek brought up them codes. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
but you have a promise today, and if somebody violates that promise, you can sue them.
But that promise is
Ain't
on shaky
nobody got no
ground
damn
because those
trust and
promises
believe, nigga. That's y'all
aren't for
motherfucking
you.
problem. Y'all want
Those,
motherfuckers to go on to trust and believe. What the motherfucking facts say, nigga?
I'm
It's
giving you
y'all
the facts.
motherfucking problem.
I'm giving you the facts. I'm giving you the facts. You guys are walking on shaky ground. You're walking on water. And you guys ain't ready to
What does
walk
that
on water.
mean?
You're not going to be able to walk on water. Anybody that came into the United States during that time that would be considered to be an Indian was given a promise, and it was taken from them. They reneged. Anybody
Who
disagreed on the
reneged?
renegement of that agreement,
Who reneged?
they're lost. Man,
Who are you saying
tell
reneged?
me, any Indian right now that we consider being niggas that actually own their land.
What?
Who owns their
I have a
land? When I
combination.
say
I
own
have
your
people that
land,
own their
when I
land,
say
and I
own
have
your
people that
Man,
do
land, I
not.
shut your
mean
lying ass
free
up and show the
and
facts, nigga.
listen. I'm talking about own
I
your
always
land,
motherfucking saying
free and
that
clear.
nigga they was given a
Listen,
promise.
I'm
Show the
talking about
promise they
own
was
That's
your
given,
crazy.
land,
nigga.
free
Cause you
and
didn't show
clear,
that
my
shit.
nigga. I'm
You
talking
didn't
about
show
own your
shit,
What?
nigga.
land, free
Just
and
put
clear.
a good
No taxation, man. I
PowerPoint
ain't worried
together,
about your
nigga, that didn't
emotions,
go
bro.
with nothing the fuck you was
Hey
saying.
man, this is me and Dulci
Dumbass
shit,
nigga,
bro.
man.
This is me and Dulci shit, bro. Look, own your
Y'all
land,
shit over with, bro.
free and clear, my nigga. That means you pay no
I
taxes.
got my,
There's
I
no
got, I got my
encumbrances
hat
on it.
on, nigga.
Anybody own their land free and clear, no taxes and no encumbrances? Anybody? Raise your hand.
Yeah, but nobody
Absolutely.
owns land without utilities on it either.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're under the United States.
No, you're not. You under agreement. You saying
Okay.
I'm gonna get a service and I'm gonna
Yeah,
pay
you
for
was
it.
given a promise.
Nobody's driving to their land on
Man, this
rocks
is
in the
not
road that they had to build
this is not your
themselves.
problem. Well, it is
So
your
man,
problem now
y'all
because now
trying to
you
make
know.
it seem like
Now you
that
know.
somebody got some land that's just
But
out
now
there
you
by
know.
itself,
See,
and
but
they
now
didn't
you
pave the
you know.
roads, they didn't put
You
down the
can't say you don't know
utilities,
now. Now you know.
That
and
state
now
says all that applies to her.
But
Just
see,
so you know.
y'all acting like the United States just got up one day and started building all this shit with no additional funds. Like they had it all covered in the first goddamn place.
right, smoke. That's what I'm saying. They didn't. The people had to come up to build their infrastructure. The people are the one who drive on the roads every day. It ain't the government.
Man, you having a different
And
conversation,
Right.
man.
that
So
was part of my
I'm saying
argument
that
too.
the people already, I'm saying the people already compensated for their particular infrastructure. Already
Gotta be
compensated for.
maintained, man. It don't just last forever.
But there ain't no way. There ain't no way that the United States was all foreigners at the time that Aton is saying, like in 1776. When you're looking at like even the section that they have, which yeah, they're just coastal at this time. At 1776, it was just the 13 states going up the coast, like he showed. But even then, they had so much acres that no way settlers could populate. They had to appeal to other people than settlers. So who were they appealing to if it ain't the indigenous people to come join the city or state or commonwealth that they had going on?
So did that work out for the indigenous people?
Yeah,
At that time, yeah, it was working out for them.
Wait a
it'll
minute,
work out
wait
today.
a minute, hold on. You said they needed
I
the
don't think it will
indigenous
work.
people. They needed the indigenous people for uh
Population and
initiation of said
mhm.
structure. They needed the indigenous people, right? Because they couldn't do it in and of themselves. If we talking about this mysterious day, which I don't know it could ever be
Any
substantiated.
foreigner.
No. No. So they needed the indigenous people for said infrastructure to even get up and running. So of
Yeah.
course, so of course, I mean, so how's that? So how's that benefiting the indigenous people?
If I was,
Seems
if
like they the ones benefiting off the indigenous people.
They
Not the
did
indigenous
benefit,
people
but
benefiting off of
indigenous
them.
people they end up benefiting too because again, it's a business. That's one thing that Aton and I agreed with the whole time. So if you were like, help me start a business, and then I'm a wholesaler for shea butter, and you're like, hey, help me start a store, and then I can get my shea butter in the store, that's gonna benefit me. So yes, I'm gonna help you start the store because then I'm gonna be your exclusive plug for shea butter. Now take it that I'm your exclusive source for everything, for corn, for furs, for soap, for this. Yes, it was a benefit because I'm your wholesaler. You had to pay me. So whatever money that you're making, I'm the one that's making the more money. I'm the wholesaler.
First of all, this is what I think we should do.
Come on, Derek, give it to him.
The American Indian should be the one that all tax dollars are given to.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
All
Who's going to
foreigners
pay
are
for
here
the?
to
Hold
pay
on,
tax.
brother. You made a statement. Come on, man. Who's going to pay for the infrastructure?
The foreigners who are here, because the
Navarre.
infrastructure was all.
That's
Excuse
what
me,
the
but the
tax dollars are
infrastructure,
for. They giving you the tax dollars to pay for the infrastructure.
the infrastructure was already built by the Americans.
Brother, come on, man. They
But
didn't
yeah,
have
the
no fucking
infrastructure was built, but
8,
who's turning
9
down?
fucking
Think about
main
building this.
highways. Come on, bro.
Who's turning down another customer? I mean, that's how people get caught up in the drug industry. You could be like, okay, I'm good with just this amount of customers. I can suffice. I won't get caught. But who stays at just that amount of customer when another customer like, hey, I got 100 right now and I need this. Oh, and I have a friend and they need this and they willing to pay 200. It's just
Dulci.
how it is when you're in a business. You're not going to turn down money.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not. We ain't partners. This is my
Yes, that's
business.
what I'm saying. Y'all,
I
that's
own
what y'all are
the
not getting
business.
about the United States, Derek. Yes, you are partners. That's literally what the
No,
United States is.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
it
the
literally
that's
problem.
is
what
that.
it
That's
is,
literally
Okay,
man.
what the
hold up.
government is.
Stop.
Yeah, what you
Stop.
mean?
It's
How we
not.
not partners?
It
Nigga,
never was.
if
Yes,
you
it
bringing
is.
me money and I'm the wholesaler,
This
nigga,
is
the
the problem.
wholesaler motherfucking thrives off the motherfucking user, nigga.
This
It's a
is the problem.
motherfucking yin yang, nigga. You can't be a
No,
wholesaler without
Exactly.
no
You are nothing
customers.
without with the consumer.
The fuck?
Exactly.
It's
So they
crazy.
we
came, they came
excuse.
being a major consumer market. You think Indians were like, nah, we're good on that. No, that
That's
was
why we the most
that
powerful because we got the most powerful consumer on the planet. The nigga.
Hello, and that's the problem.
Name one kingpin that ain't got
Why is that a
a
problem?
user or somebody he
The
giving
American is
his
not
shit to.
supposed to be the
Nigga, it
major
don't exist,
consumer.
nigga.
that's
So how in
true.
the
That's
hell? How in
true. The
the how?
American,
Oh, well, let me ask
Derek,
you
I
this.
would say that's true. The American is
Let,
supposed to
let,
be
well,
the
let me
resource to
ask
help.
both of y'all this. How can you be the most civilized without consuming the most?
Because if you're the actual retailer, if you're the reseller, if you're the one that is getting it or getting the products and then selling it out to the people, then you're
Yeah, but
never
it's
going to be the
symbiotic.
top consumer. You're not going to be the top consumer.
Somebody got to consume it. If somebody's producing it and nobody's consuming it, then
Right. And that
what's the
was the
need?
foreigners before, and they swapped it. So that was the
No,
foreigner
No,
before, and
they
then
came
you
over
swap.
here to be like
they turned the
Americans.
producer
All right,
into
look,
the
check it out.
consumer.
They came from up under
Exactly.
a monarchy. The monarchy dictated what the subjects get. They couldn't rise up to have more money than the king. But you got motherfuckers that's way richer than the president.
And that's not true either.
What you mean?
Let's put up Rothschild's money to King James and the Stewarts. I don't know if
They
that's true.
wasn't under the monarchy. They was from another country.
Oh, okay.
We're
But
talking about people that's in
they
that
had
country.
some money making families over there.
Yeah, but they couldn't get more than the king because the king can come knock on their door at any time and take it all.
That's true, but he wasn't on that type of time. I showed that too.
But
Like literally, it said
the
the king
possibility of it happening creates a different environment.
just to get a portion of the taxes. The king, he was like, "I'll take the smaller of it because of the fact he knew it was going to be a plug." But the only way it would maintain to be a powerful plug was to keep the wholesaler happy, which was the
If,
Indians.
if you don't give your society freedom to innovate without the threat of your shit being taken, then you're gonna always develop a higher society. If it's always a threat that the king can come do what the fuck he wanna do, and that's the rule of law, then the society is stifled just by that act alone.
But why are you saying that in regards to the United States government?
Because the government is of the people. And that's the thing. People don't want to take
Man,
responsibility for it.
the government can take people's shit right now today.
Right. Of course it can. And it should. That's the way it operates. Because the motherfuckers that get their shit took allow it to operate that way. It's not gonna reverse itself. You gotta go reverse it. So if they taking people's shit, it's the people's fault.
But that's not true because there's a conglomerate of people, and that ends up being the switcheroo.
You making my argument.
But listen, let me finish first. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and I do think I'm conceding to parts of your argument, but I'm saying it like this: of where we could see it as the United States is an enemy, because people aren't going to be on a communist level where everybody's the same. So for you, since you're a rich nigga, you being like, if people were like, let me come in and take that gold or whatever, a rich nigga you is gonna be like, hell no. But since there's way more poor people like me than you being rich, and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea, and they said they're gonna give me a check if they take your gold, I'm gonna go for them taking your gold because I ain't got no skin in the game. So that's what's happening, is that yes, the people control it, but who's controlling it? If they're bringing in a bunch of foreigners that don't got no shit to their name and then being like, oh, let's do this, yes, those foreigners are gonna be like, hell yeah, let's do that. But the people that actually have the shit are like, wait, whoa, no, you're not gonna take my shit. And that's where it gets convoluted with saying the people don't have one objective. We're not a monolith.
Right, but this the whole shit. If they can come take mine, then you gotta know they can come take yours. And if you sign up for that, then you might as well be under a monarchy. Because if you say, okay, cool, just because I don't have nothing and it's cool for y'all to go take his, you gotta know they're gonna come take yours.
But think
and if
about
you agree
it,
with it, then you gotta agree when it happened to you. And that's the whole shit about it.
But I
gotta stand up for that motherfucker's freedom of speech to call me a nigga, because if they take his freedom to call me a nigga, they can take my freedom to call him a cracker.
What does the Constitution say about seizing? What does the Constitution say about seizure of property?
Well, see,
without due process, is under due process.
It can't be without due process, but what they're getting around with it, Smoke, is eminent domain. And that's what I was saying, as far as like, you're gonna have a tough time.
I'm not even talking about eminent domain, because you gotta get compass.
That's the only way they can come in and take your shit.
No. Have you ever heard of civil forfeiture?
That means you forfeited. You forfeited.
No.
Yeah,
That means you forfeited. No, it don't.
It's in, what does it? Pull that up. Let's look at it.
Talk about it.
Oh, I pulled it up. So yeah, it's not. So it says, hold on. I get you it. But no, I hadn't heard of civil forfeiture before, Smoke.
Yeah, it's a dirty game.
You ready? You got me? So forfeiture. Let me make it bigger. Sorry for the people in the audience. That should be better for y'all. Civil forfeiture is a legal process allowing law enforcement to permanently seize assets, cash, cars, homes suspected of involvement in criminal activity without charging
Wow,
or
come on.
convicting the owner of the crime. It is highly controversial because it allows for profit, where agencies keep proceeds, often violating due process and disproportionately affecting low income individuals.
And that happens every day
Yeah, they're
throughout every
using
street.
this, but to Superman's point of the people, that's why I'm saying like there's gonna be tons of people that are not against this because they're gonna be like, oh, that's criminal activity. Da. I'm not a criminal. I'm a
Man,
law-abiding
this is a
citizen. That
law.
doesn't affect me.
Right. If
That's some
this is a
cold
law,
shit right there, Smoke. That's some
but
cold
but
shit
if
right there.
if this is a law, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. If this is a law, right, that's
I
been put on the book.
overlooked that shit. I'm about to
Now
apply
check it
that,
out.
Smoke.
Right. If this is a law that's put on the books by some people, it ain't automatic. Somebody went up there and wrote this shit and put it on the book. And you, just like you pointed it out, what about this? And
That's
you
a
don't get your
banger, my
ass up
nigga.
and go fight this shit and get it off the books, then you acquiesce.
That's a banger, my nigga. Smoke. That's a banger. I'm about to use that. Man, I didn't overlook that shit.
Because
What?
the people that
Oh,
put
it's
it on
done.
the books is looking from their perspective. They're not even considering
Your
your perspective.
perspective
So
is
you got to get up and say, hey, what about me? Because I see it this way. Now everybody got to look at it, put it to
But
but
a
look
the
at
vote.
this.
American
Look at
Indian
this.
should have
So
American Indian should have a perspective on this
Man, it ain't
conversation
no
before
should.
it
Nigga, we
becomes
live
law.
in a real world.
we're
Nigga,
talking about it right now, Derek. We're
What?
talking about it. So let us talk about it. Smoke. Unmute. So it says civil forfeiture in the U.S. was established in 1789 to sanction shipping custom violations. So do you feel like in 1789 that the people would have felt like they needed this law for all the I guess the BS that was happening on the ports?
Yep,
right.
but that's where it should have been confined to. Because
You got to
if the
confine it there.
statute, hold on, if the statute was designed to address that specific issue, then that is where the statute is supposed to stay.
Yeah, you got to keep it there.
Yeah, I mean it was already designed for that. What you mean keep it there? It wasn't supposed to go
No,
any
if
further.
somebody put you, it's just like somebody saying that.
Hold on, man. Come on, man. Y'all got to get off them soapboxes.
Go ahead.
I know it's a compelling argument, but statutes are very specific, are they not? The first U.S. statute allowed for the seizure of ships used in customs violations. That is very specific.
Let
Right,
me
I
know.
would say so too.
Let
As
me
far
know.
as
So you landed.
they're
That
using it
that's
as a, they're
that's what
using
I'm
it as
saying,
that's all.
Smoke. You have to keep it there. If somebody try to apply a law to you that don't apply, you gotta say, "Hey, man, I'm not part of no shipping shit. How y'all putting this on me and taking my shit?" If you don't stand up and say that, nigga, they win. The court
So
I'm
cannot
pretty
would you
sure.
say
practice law.
I'm
The
pretty.
judge
I'm
can't
pretty
practice
sure.
law from the bench.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the people who had that shit civilly forfeited have voiced their concerns in regarding whether or not these
well, yeah, I was about to get into that part, Smoke, because of history, because what it's saying right here, it significantly expanded in the 1980s of the war on drugs. I know the history on the war on drugs. If you were to say that the people that were targeted on the war on drugs weren't speaking out and doing shit and participating in the 1980s, you goddamn lie. But that's why I'm saying that they get to manipulate this game because the people is everybody. The people are the foreigners that they bring in. The people are the whoever. That's all the people. So yeah, we were going against the war on drugs, but we're all the people going against the war on drugs. No. Jackie
Right,
asked,
but
was
we're
the
supposed
treaties
to
between
be.
the U.S. and the
We're
Indians
not
forced
supposed to
Indian
be.
off his land? Hold on. I just want to answer her questions. Or risk losing their whole land? And Jackie, I would say no. There was never a risk of them ever losing their whole land. I did point out, I know you weren't there, Aboriginal title. They cannot take away Aboriginal title to this day. So they never were going to be able, the Indians never felt at risk of their land going off. It was literally they were just trying to up their business and they thought that it was going to be good and they thought that they had all the fail safes in place if there was ever a turning point that they would be able to control that situation, and they were wrong. And then you asked, was treaties of the Indians between Indians in America or the US? And the answer to that is the US. Indians run America. So there would be no need for a treaty between Indians and America because they're not two separate entities. They only became the separate entities once the United States came to existence.
Wait a minute, hold on. So how was they wrong? Was they wrong because they didn't understand the agreement, or was they wrong because the agreement changed after the agreement was made? So how was they wrong?
Exactly.
They were wrong because they didn't ever see themselves not being a separate sovereign party to the United States.
Okay, so hold on. How did they not see that if that was in the agreement? If that was in
That
the
was not
agreement,
in
like,
the
like
agreement.
if the agreement is we gonna be doing our thing, y'all gonna be doing y'all thing, and we meet in the middle to do this one thing, right? If that's the agreement, how
Right.
could they have been wrong? It seems like somebody went in there and changed the goddamn agreement. That's what it seems like
Well,
to
what
me.
I said they didn't know.
Reconstruction.
I didn't say they were wrong either. I said that they didn't know. They didn't see what was coming. What happened as far as it is that when they were taking all those benefits of being a foreigner, right, to the United States, but being able to operate in business, even though they were considered a foreigner, I said they never saw what was to come, which was them being integrated or incorporated into the United States, and then them using those same foreigner clauses against them. They didn't see that coming.
So what compelled them to integrate to the United States? They had shit. They had their own shit going on. They was good. They was doing business on the land with the foreigner, with the United States. What compelled them? What compelled them to
Consistent
The
work.
Civil War. It's called the
oh,
Civil War.
war? Oh, a war, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that make more sense.
Consistent work. Just like when you get a contract with the government, besides you doing it by your,
Because
independently.
there
So
weren't, I would say, because he asked me that and I said I agreed, there weren't American Indians in mass joining the United States, but I would say as far as to be in subject to the United States, but I would still say there wasn't a 0% of it because it only makes
so
sense. If I
how
want to run shit, I want to
how
run
did
both.
the
I want to run the United
how did
States
the
and
American
the other nation, and that's what they were doing.
but how did the American become a part of the United States?
The
I
Americans
just
are
By
said
What
agreement,
agree
man. By
what agreement
agreement.
was
I
made?
just said
They
the Civil
agreed
War.
What was
to it.
the
Are you
agreement?
saying
Damn.
you're saying the American like a person, right, Derek? Not America, but American.
Yeah. How did these
Yeah,
people become a part of the United States?
the Civil War.
they
Okay,
signed
what
up.
happened in the Civil War? What was the agreement?
They agreed to join the
The
Union.
What happened in the Civil War is everything that they're saying as far as this mass influx of foreigners actually happened during the Civil War. So they started having the mass influx of foreigners coming into the Union so they'd be able to fight the Confederacy. Once the Confederacy lost, they made it a point that you had to join the United States.
Okay, so now once the people joined the
Slash
United
the
States,
union.
Yeah,
what is the
having
legislation
The
having to
union.
join the
that made
United
that?
States don't sound like no damn agreement to me.
But that's we're talking about 1861. The agreement happened in 1776.
Yeah, but
Correct.
that was before they joined the United States, right?
Some of them, but remember what I said as far as it would only be smart. You're thinking about long term. So you're going to send some people to join it. If I want to know what's happening, I'm gonna send some people in to infiltrate so I'm always in the know. So yes, you're gonna have some people that were joining it, some people were out, but it's that the control is still maintained from the outside, and that's what stopped because now everybody's joining the United States instead of there being a separate entity where y'all can go back and forth, having some people join the United States, some people stay outside, and then we infiltrate the legislation and we infiltrate all the acts and whatever that we want the United States to do. We're able to infiltrate it because my cousin is a governor but I'm still Chickasaw Nation, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
think some of these narratives, like Nisha said, paint niggas to look like they was stupid and didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I'm under the impression that they did know what was going on and got crossed the fuck out.
Right. I was gonna tell you too. Put that on the screen. What she's saying,
Well,
and
what
that's
I
Don't
was
what the
gonna
nobody
agreement.
say
agree. Don't
is,
nobody agree to get crossed out in this generation or the next generation or upcoming generation. Don't nobody
Exactly.
make that damn agreement. That's
But
Exactly.
dumb as hell.
I don't
what
Yeah,
understand where y'all are
but
not understanding about
I
the
think it wasn't.
analogy because how do you see if
they
you call
do.
yourself blue collar worker, how do you see yourself being crossed out by calling yourself a blue collar worker?
You don't see yourself being crossed out by calling yourself a blue collar worker. If somebody
Exactly.
says you're not going to get crossed out if you call yourself a blue collar worker, and then they
All
go
right,
and
look
cross
at
you out, man, this
look
cool. I know I
But
can't
what I'm
finish.
look
saying,
look
hold
I
on,
can't
look at
finish
it like this,
these
Smoke.
before you
profound
say
So,
ass
something,
statements
Superman,
because it's gonna make
but
you
why
niggas.
does that
It's gonna
make
make you
us
niggas succeed.
hold on, let
Listen,
him
why
get
does
it
that
out.
make
Let him
us
get
look
it out. Let him
stupid
get it out.
though?
Let him out. Let him get it out. Come on, Smoke. My
no, it's
bad.
all it's gone, man. The thought is gone, bro. Y'all got it.
I just want to know how that makes you look stupid to get crossed over. How for someone to turn against you, for someone to
Uh,
use it against you. How does that
It
make you
don't
look
make you look
stupid?
stupid, but I'm saying the narrative is being painted that niggas agreed to look stupid. And I'm saying, no, the fuck they didn't. They didn't
it's a
agree to some
narrative.
shit that make them look stupid. Who would do
Where are
that?
Smoke,
you
look at it like
where
this,
are you
Smoke.
getting
Check it
that?
out like this.
Hold
Look,
on, can you break it
if
down? Hold
you
on,
if
Superman. I really just want to understand. I don't get it where he's saying the narrative is saying Indians agreed to look stupid. Where is that narrative? Where are you seeing that?
Because if you're saying that, oh, if I agree, oh, let's say if I agree to be a Negro because you issuing out these benefits, then as long as I stay a Negro, I should be issuing out these benefits. And now in 2026, we're looking back and like, damn, being a Negro was such a foolish fucking identity because it seems to be that anybody who fell up under that particular status or identity ended up losing so motherfucking much, while other people who didn't fall up under that particular status gained so damn much. So yeah, in hindsight, it looks stupid.
no,
Oh,
but you looking at it at a different way. Look at it like this. If you don't pay your rent or pay your mortgage and they come kick you out, nigga, you didn't agree to get kicked out, but you did agree to get kicked out.
Nah, you agreed to get kicked out because if you know you don't pay that shit, you getting kicked out. So yeah, that's part of the agreement. I'm saying that is
Right.
part of the agreement.
So in the formation of the whole union, it was an agreement between some Indians and some foreigners. Indians ain't being Indians. They want somebody to give them something because they the Indian. That ain't the agreement.
What was the foreigner asking for? Nothing. The
They
foreigner come
asking
over.
for room to operate and
Okay, then that's something,
participate,
right? Is that worth
right?
something? Is room to
Yeah,
operate worth something?
yeah,
Okay, then.
yeah.
So if I'm asking you for something because you've been granted the room to operate, I'm not asking for something for nothing. I'm asking
But
for
they got
something
it.
for something.
But they got
I'm
it.
asking for something for something.
But they got
Yeah,
the
but
something. They got
this
the
the whole
something
thing,
where
Smoke.
you
What you gonna be doing? What so now you just get the kickback?
Damn right. Damn right.
Oh no,
Because
that ain't
I
the
didn't already
agreement.
gave,
That's not
I
the
didn't already
agreement.
gave, I'm just saying, I didn't
But
already
that
gave you
wasn't the
something
agreement.
worth. I didn't already gave you something worth me being able to kick the fuck back. That's just
Nah,
how I
that
look at
wasn't the
it.
agreement.
Because if I didn't give you that, then guess what? I would have had to work the room that I extended to you. I would have had to
No, you
work the
wouldn't.
room that I extended to you. But since
No,
you
you
wanted the
wouldn't.
room to work it, since you needed that room to work it, then nigga fork over what that room worth. Just fork that over. Fork that over, bro.
but
Ain't
what
nothing
Talk
else to
I'm
to
talk
trying
about.
to understand, hold
talk to
But
on.
Fork
that
that
Hold
wasn't
over.
the
on.
agreement, Smoke. Where you getting that from?
Yeah,
talk to him,
I do
Smoke.
Okay, so
understand
the
that that
agreement
wasn't the
was
agreement.
we're gonna give you this room for nothing.
No, they got something.
Okay,
That's what I'm
what
trying
we
to
talking about?
understand.
What we talking about?
Why are you saying it like they never got anything? We understood they got a lot of shit up to the Civil War. What are you talking about? They got money, they got resources. The Indians got a lot of shit.
So after the
So
Civil
what are you
War,
saying they are doing
so after
anything
the
for nothing?
so after the Civil War, the Indians agreed to get nothing else,
They weren't Indians anymore.
but they were still the indigenous people.
No, they weren't. They were African people.
Ah, okay.
What?
So
What made them
African
African?
American actually means you African.
What made them
No,
African?
but
How did they go from
no,
indigenous
no,
to
no, no.
African?
Before we go there,
Because
it's a misunderstanding that since so you saying that the Indians said we finna give this room to operate and y'all gonna take care of us. We ain't got to do shit. Is that what you think the
No,
agreement was?
no. I'm not saying that. I'm
No,
saying
nigga,
I
you
don't
gonna
think
pay
the
taxes
Indians.
on
I'm saying I don't think the Indians gave it to them for nothing. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they gave
So
it to
once the
them
end,
for
so if
nothing.
you, I know. So once I sell you some land, right, and you paying taxes, we putting in the pot to put some roads and shit down. So what you think your lifestyle supposed to be like?
Whatever. It don't matter what my lifestyle like. It don't matter what my
It
lifestyle like.
does.
No, because you're not coming over here because of my lifestyle. You coming over here because you want to make an exchange. And if you want to make an exchange, then nigga make good on the damn exchange. Fuck my lifestyle. Fuck your lifestyle. We're not worried about each other's lifestyle. I don't care what
Yeah,
you're doing.
because it's
You
an
don't care what I'm
agreement.
doing. You said you coming over here because you want something from me. Right? You coming because you want something from me. I'm not going
No,
over there to you saying, I got something for you. I'm not going over to you saying, hey, I got something for you. You coming to me because you want something from me.
but
And if you
can we
want something
get
from
more
no,
me, if you
specific?
want something from me, if you want something from me, it costs.
It
Just like
costs. Well,
everything else.
can we get more specific? Because I want to understand where you're saying the agreement was
right.
lost upon. So I have a
That's what I'm
land
misunderstanding.
deed. I grant you the land deed. You give me money. Is our agreement done?
Yeah, if that's the agreement. If
Okay.
that's the agreement.
Okay, so then the land deeds are taken care of. The Indians got money for that. Let's go to the next thing. I'm saying that you can operate given resources to England. I'm going to be a wholesaler. You had to pay me this, blah 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 blah. Then I'll give you the resource, and then you can send it to India, to wherever you're sending it. Is once you pay me the money, is that agreement done?
Yes, that's an agreement.
And I give you the stuff. Okay. So
Okay.
where are you seeing that they stopped with their agreement with the Indians? What point are you seeing?
I'm not saying that, but can you
Indian
answer this question? If you're saying this question, right? If you're saying that, why the war? If everybody in agreement, why the fuck the war?
The war's internal. The war isn't Indians versus the United States. The war is everybody that's operating under the United States. They're trying to inflict something versus North versus South.
Why?
Because the North ain't got it like that. They ain't making money like that.
Okay, so what if they ain't got it like that? What do they got to do with the South? Shouldn't they just get it like that?
They're on the
South
same
don't
got it like that.
land.
They just hold on. Now
like
y'all big. You niggas are big practitioners of getting it out the mud. So shouldn't they have just got it like that? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
That's
That's
true.
what
As
the fuck
far
I
as
thought.
I will say that, but then we'd still got to go into that portion. If you bring it to the Civil War and stuff, then you got to take out the Civil War being a foreigner thing. That the foreigners came against the United States, and you got to take that the Civil War was a Indian versus Indian fight.
Okay, so if there was a Civil War, this turned out to be true. Were foreigners involved?
Yep.
All right then. Okay. Were the foreigners? Hold on. Were the
foreigners on one side?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying, were they involved?
The answer to that would be no, but go ahead.
Okay, so now, were the foreigners who were involved promised anything?
Depends on the side they were on. The Unionists.
When do you have any available information as to what they were being promised or guaranteed?
Oh yeah, land. I mean, we can go into the land. Yeah.
There we go. Get somewhere now, ain't we? I relinquish the flow.
But I still okay. So the foreigners.
You let them get away, Dulci. You let them get away.
Whatever. What you want to get them at? Y'all let you take it. I want to ask
the agreement. Where is he getting this agreement that this supposed to go on? You had him. Well, like his understanding of the agreement. Nowhere in the agreement that niggas get to kick back and just do nothing.
I don't think he's saying that. He's trying to talk about
where's the flip happen. See, you're under the impression that I'm saying because you owe me some money, I get the kickback. No, I don't get the kickback, but you still don't get to not give me no money, whether I decide to kick back or not. Whether I kick back or not has nothing to do with an agreement that's already been made.
You already got your money.
The agreement, hold on. The agreement is not whether or not I kick back. The agreement is whether or not you compensate me for what you're asking for. That's it.
They already got compensated.
Right. Whether I eat popcorn or pancakes ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, I'm saying you already been compensated. Now,
okay,
the shit that ran out, niggas want some more.
Why the war? Then why the war?
No. The Indian ain't never finished.
Niggas been hold on, nigga. Get out my fight, bro. Get out my fight. Niggas already been compensated, right? Why the war? Everybody cool.
The war is civil war. The war is a civil war. It's an internal war.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to understand how are you tying the Civil War to this?
Because the people that agreed in the South, had a fight with the people that agreed in the North.
They not even fighting about foreigners.
They having a fight about the agreement. Are they having a fight about the agreement?
Not that agreement, no.
Okay, what's going on then? Help me out. Help me the fuck out.
The motherfuckers in the North ran out of supplies and they want to go down south where they can get some more.
Who fault is that? So if you coming down south, you want something from me, don't you got to pay for that, bro?
The niggas in the North.
Brother, I don't give a fuck who they was. If you coming down south, where my shit at, and you want some of my shit, don't you got to pay for that?
I wouldn't say they wanted resources from the South or anything like that. They saw.
I don't give a damn what they wanted. If they come to my shit, if they come to my shit, if they want to breathe some fresh motherfucking Earl, right? I always have the option to say, nigga, they got Earl in the North. If you want this Earl, it's gonna cost you something. All I'm saying is, motherfucker, it don't matter what I'm doing. You coming to me wanting something. I ain't bothering you. I'm not bothering you. You coming to me. Whatever the fuck that happened up in the north with you niggas up there, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm cool where I am. If you want me to stress, where I have no need to be stressing, nigga, you have to compensate me.
Yeah, but you saying it's the foreigners, the niggas. It was niggas.
But it wasn't a compensation. They didn't want something. I don't know where Superman is getting that from the Civil War either. Like, they lied.
No, y'all just said the North. Y'all was just saying the North.
They don't want nothing from them but to be like, hey, y'all are doing too well. The only thing they want is for it to be more equal, for the South to stop doing so much better than what they were doing. That's the only thing they wanted from them.
Nah, they wanted some money.
I'm just saying.
You saying that the Northerners was just some haters? Nah, they had to get something out the deal. They wanted some of that cheddar.
Then why are they trying to switch up the infrastructure to a federal infrastructure in the South? Why, if they weren't just haters? Why are they trying to switch up the South's infrastructure?
So all I'm saying is
that was the only thing the South wanted.
You coming down here where all this cheese at, and you ain't got nothing, but all you got is your strong back, right? All you got is your strong back. That means for me to break bread with you, then nigga, I'm gonna start using your strong back. And after I start using your strong back, I'm going to kick back. That's where the kickback scenario is coming from.
But you asked where the fight came from, bro. I'm just telling you, it was some niggas in the North fighting some niggas in the South.
I'm not at odds with that by any means whatsoever. It just is what it is. Just is what
but y'all want to make it some foreigners that caused the fight between the niggas.
It don't matter who it don't matter if it's some niggas, it don't matter if it's your cousin.
Right.
It don't matter. It could be your blood brother. Nigga, if you want something, it costs. I had to pay for it some type of way. I didn't get it for free. Just is what it is. It's proper business. Pay what you weigh. Pay for what you want.
Yeah, things change.
Smoke. When you get fronted, do it make you put a tax on it?
What? Yeah, sometime. But yeah,
okay.
Of course.
Now.
Yeah, but you don't owe that nigga forever, nigga.
Can we watch something after this?
He put a tax on your
come on, give me what y'all got. Give me what y'all got.
All right, let's break it down. North versus South economy style right before the Civil War. Picture America in the early 1800s. 2 regions, 1 country. But man, their economies were like night and day. Let's start up north. The North was all about cities, factories, hustle, industrialization was booming. Think textile mills, railroads, ironworks. Cities like Boston, Philadelphia, New York were packed with immigrants looking for work. Labor up north, it was mostly free labor, people working for wages, moving from job to job, chasing opportunity. The North had a growing middle class. Banks, a culture that celebrated innovation. Now let's head south. The South was the land of wide open spaces, plantations. Agriculture was king. And cotton was the crown jewel. King Cotton, they called it. The South produced most of the world's cotton, shipping it out to Europe and the North. But here's the catch. The Southern economy was built on enslaved labor. Millions of enslaved people worked the fields, picking cotton, picking tobacco, picking sugar. Wealth was concentrated in the hands of a few big plantation owners, while small farmers and poor whites made up most of the population. So, what did this mean for trade? The North traded finished goods, textiles, tools, machinery, while the South exported raw materials. The North wanted tariffs to protect its industries, but the South hated tariffs because they made imported goods more expensive. That's a recipe for conflict right there. With such different economies, it's no wonder politicians from each region clashed. The North pushed for modernization, public education, infrastructure. The South wanted to protect slavery and its agricultural way of life. Every debate in Congress, tariffs, new states, expansion, turned into a North versus South showdown. And as each side dug in, compromise got harder. The economic divide wasn't just about money, it was about values, identity, and the future of America itself.
Now he lying there. It was about money. So you see how he said tariffs alone is enough to start a civil war?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It was an internal fight. Niggas up north that was in the cities and banking want to do business one way, and the niggas in the South was like,
yeah, so they were haters. You know, that's why they made this whole story. Oh, everybody was enslaved. We were trying to free y'all. No, it was haters. They hated the plantation, and the South was making money. They were making money. And the North, like he said, was basing their economy on immigrants, which that's not a good
bingo.
Slaves are basically employees, right?
Yeah, the slaves are just basically family employees working the plantation. They were jealous of the money that was coming in. The money wasn't flowing with those immigrants.
And them niggas had money. Them working niggas, them dirty niggas.
Yeah.
Them niggas had pockets full.
Right. So the South, right?
Yeah, so it don't seem like niggas with pockets full of money will be jealous about niggas in the North. So yeah, I must be leaving.
No, the North is jealous of the people.
The North attacked the South.
Yeah, so what they tried to do is they tried to put tariffs on the South, and the South was like, hell no, we'll just cede from this shit. You're not gonna tariff us. And then
they was tariffing the foreign business. So export and import, they was trying to tariff it, right? Because they couldn't control the industry. So they try to get a cut of it by the tariff.
Wasn't it the debt? Wasn't it war debt? War debt?
In the South didn't agree.
The South didn't agree, so they were like,
okay, then. So I know. So now we get to the part where there's a disagreement, right? We finally made it there. We finally made it. We get to the damn disagreement.
We've been saying the disagreement.
We've been saying that. Smoke, you was asking why the fight. What was the cause of the war?
I was saying it was economy based. It was all about the economy. That's why I showed the 1819 depression that was happening up north in Virginia and Pennsylvania. Like 1819, they was bad. People were moving to the South, and they were like, "Damn, we just need to move to the South." So now the whole structure.
My question still remains. It's cool. Okay, y'all coming down here. Y'all letting us know y'all fucked up. We'll extend you motherfuckers an olive branch, but still that motherfucker ain't free. I had to go through the stakes and pains of growing this son bitch. So yeah, I'm still gonna have to be compensated. I'll help you out. I'll extend you the olive branch, but nigga, sooner or later you're gonna have to repay that. That's that on that.
Yeah, but they weren't even looking to be like,
ain't nothing
they weren't looking for a
free.
little handout or whatever. They were looking to be like, we need to be making money off of this. Pretty much like, we need to be making money when you make money. And that was the difference. It wasn't the North.
Okay, well, yeah, I understand. I would want to lead too, motherfucker. This sound like you want to kick back while I'm making my money.
No, Smoke. They didn't want to come to the South
while I'm making my money. You want to charge me money for me making money?
Yeah, they didn't try to come to the South. They want they rule in the South. They didn't physically want to just come to the South. They wanted their laws to be implemented in the South.
Yeah, but
so basically that's what pushed this whole.
I understand. If that's the case, I understand why the South would have been like, fuck that.
Yeah, of course. We all know why the South was like, fuck that. But that's where this whole fight, which it is a continued fight, because it was a fight that was happening before, of like what the federal government should be able to do versus the states.
So I'm saying, in my opinion, right? No matter how you try to justify this shit, if it's my shit, I know it's my shit, and I don't want you to have it unless you compensate me. Once you get it, you still owe me. Because I'd rather I'd rather not fuck with you before I gave you my shit for nothing.
But no one gave up their
I would
shit for
rather.
nothing.
I'm saying I would rather not fuck with you than give you my shit for nothing. And if you take my shit, I'm still gonna feel like you motherfucking owe me because I never agreed to that.
Okay, so now we're getting after the Civil War, the takeover, the Reconstruction, and you're like, if they take my shit, they owe me, type of thing.
If the
So look,
agreement was straight, why would they need to have Reconstruction?
Nigga, you got a whole new construct. It's after the war.
there you go. There you
How
go.
much did the North benefit off of defeating the South? How much did they benefit?
A lot.
Can we find that out? Can
Oh
we find
shit.
it out? Can we get a number value? See if it's enough for a nigga to be able to kick back. Let's find out.
Yeah, they was able to occupy a lot of places in the South that they couldn't. It was really about
No,
land
Smoke,
territory.
you having two arguments, brother. We went back from the kickback. Cool. Now everybody paid, everybody good. Now you ask, why was the fight?
Yeah,
Right?
because we pretty much established that first part. Might as well move on to the next part.
Right, but the kickback was in the North. Check it out. Look, walk with me, Smoke. The niggas in the North made an agreement with some foreigners to get together. The foreigners was supposed to pay them niggas some money and let them niggas kick back, like you said, right? Now, the niggas in the North ran out of goods and services to give these foreigners, because that's what the economy was based on. Now they want to come down and grab some shit from the South. Now, the kickback part was handled in the North. The fight came when the Northern niggas ran out of shit and wanted to take a cut of the niggas in the South shit.
Ah, okay. So yeah, so they clicked up with the foreigners to jump the South.
Yeah, so that's why I was gonna be like, you're not gonna be ready for this answer, but here's the answer for you. They ain't make shit from it. They left the South bankrupt, which was the point. They didn't receive anything. They ain't make no money. Their debt went from 65 million to 2.7 billion. But guess what? The South was bankrupt, so that's what mattered. That's why they were doing it. So the South has to lean on the federal government, and they didn't have to before. But
All right, so look, Dulcinea.
Yeah,
When did the
because we
South
not
end
gonna
on
work for
federal
free.
If the South
Why
leaned
would
on
we
the
work
federal,
and y'all just take our shit?
if the South leaned on the federal government, did the South owe the federal government for that leaning?
No, I said the South did
No.
not have to lean on the federal government. So what happened with the Civil War is not that the North end up with money. They raised their debt to 2.7
I'm talking about
billion.
after the South went bankrupt.
Okay, after the South went bankrupt, what are you asking?
Did they have to lean on the federal government?
Oh yes, yeah.
Did the federal government ask for something for that leaning?
They ain't asked for nothing. I would say they just
I
used
mean,
it.
their alliance or their allegiance.
Allegiance, but I
Would
think
that be
more so,
monetary? Would that be monetary? Is there some monetary
yes, it's
implementation?
monetary because what
Okay, all right.
you saw was
Okay,
the transfer
thank
of
you.
wealth from the people to the federal government. That's what happened after the Civil War.
Yeah,
They took it from the
all right.
people and they gave it to the federal government.
How did that little funnel work?
All right,
Through banking system
Because
and
they crashed the market. Look, brother, this is international play. The niggas in the South was selling they cotton and shit overseas, right? The North go over there and fuck the business up. South working for free or nothing.
how though? That's
all right, man. If y'all can't see this shit, it's fucking plain day and night. It's happening today.
Let me give it to you in that time from my perspective on tariffs, right? There's two sides to the tariff. You put a tariff on somebody, that means that they're asking for the South to provide them goods at a lower rate. That's it goes both ways. You put a
No,
tariff on.
they're giving it to them at the same rate.
No, they're
The
not.
tariff is at the dock. They getting less profit. Look, if I'm selling China rice for $1,000
That's what
a
I'm saying.
ton,
Saying the same
China
thing you
still
said.
getting $8,000 a ton. But
Now
when
I'm
I
saying the
ship
same.
it,
I'm saying the
I'm
same thing
giving the
you said.
government some of my profit. So the price of the good ain't going nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing you saying.
No.
That's how they was able to bankrupt. On top of that, when Abraham Lincoln started creating them greenbacks and started printing money, that again bankrupted the South. You see what I'm saying? So y'all not okay. So that was just the one point I want to add into what y'all talking about. Go ahead, y'all cooking.
Yeah, I get what you're saying as far as it, but I would say the legal tender, because um legal tender, it
Yeah,
became,
medium of exchange don't really matter.
hold on, let me see when they first did it as far as the legal tender. I think it has it here as far as currency greenbacks. So I have to see. I know that was during the Civil War, the first legal tender act.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Because
just ask
counterfeit was
how much.
rampant.
Just ask how much
At that
Abraham Lincoln
time, if
printed.
you had $3 in your pocket,
Just
two of them
ask
was
how
fake.
much Abraham Lincoln printed. You know what I'm saying? How much he print during that time?
I got
And
you.
then
I asked that
and,
next.
and then see how bad counterfeiting was at that time.
Mm.
So it says, following the Civil War, the U.S. federal government held approximately $2.6 billion in national debt in 1865, up from only $64.8 million in 1860. The massive transfer was achieved through wartime taxes, bond sales to the public, and through the introduction of paper currency, greenbacks, with the federal debt remaining high at $2.4 billion by 1870.
You know what I'm saying?
It said the total cost of war to the federal government was estimated to be 3.2 billion to 5.2 billion. Methods of financing: the union raised about 2/3 of its fund through bonds, borrowing from the public, and about 1/4 through tax and tariffs. Income tax introduced in 1861. The income tax generated 20 million in 1864 and 32 million in 1865, accounting roughly for 1/5 of the federal revenue by the war's end. The currency
And the
shift: the
United
government issued
States
400.
followed.
Oh, there's your answer. The government issued 400 million in greenbacks by 1865 to fund operations. Confederate losses in the South, currency became worthless in 1865. In addition to direct taxes, the government also raised significant funds through the National Bank Act of 1863, which
Yep.
encouraged banks to purchase federal bonds.
Yep. 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 So that means they did that, and that was the South demise, right? They was done after that because now they didn't have to depend on them. They could just print money and then tax the people and put on tariffs and do all these different things. And next thing you know, that's where the South got in a predicament, and they wasn't ready for that because then now their products became worthless, pretty much.
That's what
Right.
I'm saying. That's how they try to. Well, that's how they put their
For the
hand in the
wealth up
pot.
until the third.
What, Derek?
How was the
Yeah, but
South?
y'all
How was the
still
South
thinking this
bankrupt?
foreigners. This is
If the
niggas.
South carried, if the South carried the wealth of the United States all the way up until the 30s, how was they bankrupt?
Nigga, because they owe money. They were in debt. They were spending money they
The
didn't
South is
have.
show me where the South. You
The
said the
South was
United
never
States
in
was in
debt.
debt.
The
South
South
was
was
never
never in
in
debt.
debt.
Now, what they
Nigga, once
did,
they
Derek,
join the
was
union, they take on the union debt, fool.
hey, but this is what they did, Derek, and this goes back to 1933 as well, where gold and silver was the medium of exchange for payment. They made it into a commodity. See, the crops wasn't a commodity; that was money. You know what I'm saying? So that was money. It wasn't just a
It's
commodity.
only one group
Or
of
what they
people
saying
that had money.
this was actually money. and then they made it
But
into
I'm saying
a
it's only
commodity.
one group of people. Before
What
1933,
was
it's only
money?
one group of people that economically operated in gold and silver, and that's the South.
What was money? Man, ain't nobody going along with that bullshit you talking about. What was
Nah,
money, Aton?
nigga,
Okay,
money
you
was
just
the
said, hold on,
price.
Super. You just said it was a gang of counterfeit going on at that time. And at that time, the only thing that was legal tender that couldn't be counterfeited was gold and silver. Pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, silver dollars, gold pieces. That couldn't be counterfeited.
Brother,
That was legal
brother,
tender.
brother. Why do you have ridges on your coin today? On the rim of the coin. Why do you think there's ridges there?
So it couldn't be counterfeited. Those ridges have
So
been there.
why in the fuck, if they couldn't do it, why in the fuck would they stop people from doing it?
You had to have gold or silver to do it.
Nigga, it was being counterfeited. So they put something on it so you'll know the real from the fake.
Show me when U.S. coins were being counterfeited.
Nigga, you just admitted they put ridges on it to stop counterfeiting. Why would they stop something that wasn't happening?
The only thing that was being counterfeited was paper dollars.
Brother, why you just
Show
killed
me
your
any
argument,
time
brother. You
that
just
the
killed your
U.S. mint
argument by
was
admitting
being
why they had
counterfeited.
ridges on it.
Now that's a fact,
In the
Nisha.
movie,
All money ain't good money. That's why I use
right?
the analogy of the drug dealer, because like that, usually you're going to get caught up if you just keep going and making more money, leaving yourself vulnerable because you got more people that are interacting with you, and the more people that interact, the more likely you're going to get caught. It's the same type of thing.
I'm saying, just like you were saying earlier, right? The North economy was based on foreign, right? On foreigners
Right.
and foreign
A
labor
foreign
and the
industry,
whole.
basically. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, when you do that, those foreigners are not keeping that money in the economy. They're sending it back home. They have foreign interest.
Right.
So it can't grow in the South. Niggas ain't going nowhere. They don't know no fucking foreigners. Everything is staying in the economy. I'm buying from Jeff. He's selling me food. His daughter making my clothes. His brother's my lawyer. His sister-in-law is my dentist. It's not going anywhere. It's just building up.
No, I get it. It makes all the sense. Okay, but now I guess where smoke was coming from is the switch up. The How did that lead to where we are today?
Right.
Well,
The switch up is the Reconstruction. The
Right. They
Reconstruction
Right.
reconstructed the South and put it under what the North was doing. All the tariffs and all the debt that was there. When you get married to somebody with bad debt, nigga, you take on their debt too.
hey, let me chime in real quick. There's a book
Go ahead.
called Thief. There's a book called Thieves in the Temple, right? Nice book by this brother. Brother wrote this book. In his section dealing with Abraham Lincoln, he made a quote. He said, if I could have did the Emancipation Proclamation, 14th Amendment, and all that without freeing a slave, I wouldn't have done it. Even during that time, he wasn't
Say that
about
again.
freeing slaves. He
Repeat that
wasn't
one more
about
time.
freeing slaves.
Repeat that one more time, please.
Yeah, that's a fact. It had nothing to do with freeing the slaves.
Right. Abraham Lincoln said, all this stuff that I'm doing without freeing a slave, I would have did it or didn't do it. He wasn't about freeing slaves. That wasn't
Right.
what
It
he
was
was
never
about.
about that.
Okay.
It's the same shit going on right now, right? These sanctuary cities, these motherfuckers are bringing in foreigners and get government funding, and they're taking kickbacks for setting up these bullshit NGOs. Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna set up. Go ahead.
Okay. Bingo. Right. So look, this is the main point. that I was making. Even anybody that comes in to the United States, if you actually looking at Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, what deals with enumeration, you're talking about people that become members of the United States, right? These are members. And once you come in to be a member of the United States, just like you want to be a member of the Infinite Ability Youth
Man,
Foundation,
y'all
you're
gotta get
now a
off of
member.
that sovereign
You got to
bullshit.
adhere to all of
Look,
my rules and policies.
no, man,
I
look,
got
check it out.
bylaws and constitution. I got everything. You
Check it
gotta,
out.
if you do not follow these
Man, you
bylaws and
still pushing
constitution, you
that
are out.
sovereign
You no
citizen
longer can be a member.
foreign bullshit. No, nigga, this is nigga shit. And look at what's happening today,
Nah, man.
right? The motherfuckers that's bringing in the foreigners are the Democrats, same motherfuckers, and the motherfuckers who they're standing up to them are the technocrats, the motherfuckers with the money in America. Listen, we can't keep giving y'all money to fund this shit. Same shit happened back then.
Okay, so what's different 150 years prior? 1866. That's 150
Nothing.
years right there.
It was just niggas with the money.
Nothing. You're right. Nothing. Nothing's different.
But 166 years prior to that, everything's different. Because they're the foreigners.
Because there wasn't that many foreigners over here.
Yeah, because they're the foreigners.
No, that's not true. That's not true either.
Come on, bro.
There wasn't that many foreigners?
Look, the only way the 13 colonies was able to be recognized is they had to up their membership. They had to get people involved. They didn't have enough numbers.
Yeah, but foreigners were able to be involved, i.e. the American Indians. They
weren't naturalized.
Yeah, they didn't have to naturalize them. They were able to count them, though, in the city.
Bingo. What
Man,
they doing
y'all
that?
the
same thing they did. 1776. 80 years
Y'all
later,
narrative is dead, bro. Let it go.
1866, 1865, or whatever, and 19.
All that goes back to the slave boat.
Going on, the same thing is going on.
All that goes back to the slave boat.
Hold on. So you're
that
saying
whole ideology came from the slave boat.
You're saying that indigenous Americans, Indians, participated in the North government pre-Civil War as private entities, correct?
Who's that question for?
What?
Yes.
Okay. So now, hold on. So now, look. After the Civil War, can we say that it's written down that it says Indian exempt of the 14th Amendment after the Civil War?
How do you tie that two together? That don't make sense, nigga.
If the Indians were exempt before the Civil War, operating in government, I'm asking you
from what? What are you talking about?
I'm confused on what part of the 14th Amendment you're talking about. The Indians,
right? How did you tie that into the?
Hold on.
Indians? Are you talking? But hold on. Are you talking about Indians not taxed?
No, it says I'm at the bottom of at the end.
Man,
of
that
the
was the 14th Amendment before the Civil War, man. How you got a 14th Amendment before the Civil War?
After the Civil War, when the 14th Amendment was written, did it say Indians are exempt?
Exempt from what?
Yeah, it did.
Yes, it did. Okay, so that means that would give you a timeline that
what is they exempt from?
Before the Civil War, and the Indians are exempt.
What are they exempt from, brother? Brother, what are they exempt from?
Exemption means that I can operate as my own private entity.
You're talking about Indians not taxed. That's what
Thank you.
No.
What are you talking about,
yes,
man?
You're talking about Indians not taxed.
I would ask, okay, can we bring up the 14th Amendment?
Yeah, I'm
are
looking
Indians
for it right
exempt
now.
Man,
from the 14th
come on,
Amendment?
bro.
Yes or no?
It wasn't before the Civil War, man.
The 14th Amendment is after the Civil War.
Right. So how you tying some shit before the Civil War to some 14th Amendment? How?
The 14th Amendment is what ended the Civil War.
Yeah,
Brother,
so
what
the only
started
thing
it?
I'm
What
saying,
started
no,
it?
no, you may have to put it in the back because the 14th Amendment I got is a transcript and it's saying the only time it says Indians is excluding Indians not taxed. You're saying that is not what
Okay,
it said.
so
But what are you saying it's saying? Because the only part I know of the 14th Amendment is saying excluding Indians not taxed.
are Indians a part of the 14th Amendment in 1865?
Yes, you just brought it up. They're part of it. They're the excluded the Indians not taxed. That's their part of the 14th Amendment.
So that means that they're not a part of the United States, correct?
No, no, it
What are you
doesn't.
talking
No.
about, man?
No.
That's what I'm saying. You trying to tie some shit before the Civil War to after the Civil War. You can't do that.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why I brought up as
Excuse
far
me.
as prior to the United States to get Indians to move to those territories, they said you would not have to pay taxes. They all were already doing that to get Indians to move in. They already told them this is in 1748. The Ohio Company said we need people to live here, move here right away. The only agreement we're making is that you got to allow us to have 100 families, settler families, to live with y'all as well. Other than that, you will not be taxed. That's before
Same
they get
shit
the
that go
United
on
States.
today.
So in
So an Indian not
1865,
taxed is just a way to be like, please still do business with us and be in amity with us. That's what
That
Indians
that
not taxed means. Be in amity with
okay,
us.
so
well, you
that means
making doing business cheaper because
okay, I
that's why
understand all that.
Texas
Exactly.
is
So the
booming
bottom
right
line
now.
is we doing business with these people, but we ain't supposed to be taxed,
Because this
right?
isn't excluding Indians not taxed is not talking about the savage Indians. Is not talking about the wild Indians. They not talking about them.
How they gonna tax them
There's
anyway?
two separate groups of Indians at
Exactly.
this time.
Exactly.
How can there be two separate groups of Indians at this time?
There's over
What? There's
500.
thousands of
There's
groups.
under
Man, come
over
on, man.
500 groups of Indians at this time.
Okay,
In that
actually,
territory.
okay. So now these are Americans
Man,
by
what are
nationality.
you getting at, man? Because you're not
They're
making
Indians
sense.
by
We
heritage.
just said
So
that they're American
it
Indians, so
doesn't
You
don't
you
ask
it
such
doesn't
a
matter what.
juvenile
right. You
question.
keep asking these questions to get to a point. What is the point that you're trying to get to, man? Because your question is all over the place.
Yeah, because we already know they're American Indians. We're talking about it. What people don't understand about this is whenever you're seeing Indians not taxed, those are the Indians that are working with the United States. Period. Those are them. Now we're talking about
Okay,
people working with the United States.
so the people that they were fighting, who wasn't down with it, are they Indians?
Man, what are you talking about, brother?
Some of them are foreigners. Now what?
Okay, some of them are foreigners in the United States, and some of them are Indians. Now the Confederacy, are they all Indians, or are they some foreigners?
Some foreigners.
Foreigners too, because
That
Okay,
they
so
want
now
their tariff, man.
if they're
How you
both
gonna
on the
tariff somebody at a dock? Where in the fuck is the goods going?
where the fuck is the goods coming from?
America.
Okay, so
See
now
how I
why would
answered that
America
question and you
hold on,
never answered my
hold on,
question?
answer the question.
See how I
If
answered your
America
question
is
and you didn't
making
answer my
if
question?
America is making the
Brother,
goods,
see how I answered your question and you never answered my question? Where are the goods going?
where the goods coming from? They're going
I
somewhere
answered
else.
that. I answered that. Now answer my question. If we're gonna have a conversation, it gotta go both ways.
Where the goods going? They're
yes,
That
going
was
that
to
my
was the
America.
question.
question.
They're
Where?
going from one part of America to another part.
Wrong.
Wrong?
Man, you just made that
Why
up,
would okay,
man.
hold on. Now I
This
see
nigga
why y'all have
crazy.
such a hard time with understanding the United States. What would be the
Oh,
purpose of the
really?
United States if they were
Yeah,
just
please
moving
tell me.
goods from one part of America to the next part of America? The whole point of the United States is to start having a global market. That's the whole point of the United States.
Okay, first of all, the goods that we're talking about, let's say cotton. Cotton is grown in the South. That is their product. So they're sending it to the North to be milled and manufactured.
Yeah,
So
after
they're
they brought
sending it.
foreigners in to do it,
Stop.
the
Yeah, but
industrial
hold on,
age
Superman.
jumped
Hold on,
off
Superman. We're
because a
about to
whole
get
bunch of
somewhere.
foreigners came here to do the work, boy.
But yeah, we
At,
get that. But hold on, because we're about to get somewhere. Okay, they sent it to the North to make the textiles. Now, who are they selling the textiles to?
Exactly. Now, the South
What do you mean
nigga,
is saying
exactly?
that.
That was a
question.
Hold on.
question.
Just let, can you let me? Can you
That nigga
Okay.
said exactly. What the fuck?
hold on? Hold up. This is
Pin that
American
nigga
production.
down, Dulci. Pin him down.
Hold
He
on.
wiggling. He
Hold up.
wiggling
So
like
you're
a
saying?
worm.
So you're
Pin that
saying?
nigga down,
Hold
man.
on. Stop. This y'all.
Smoke, go get
So
your boy, man.
the American Indian who is producing these goods in the South is bringing it to the North so they can mill it and textile it. Isn't that, aren't they thinking that you're milling and textiling it to sell it back to us?
No.
No,
No?
no.
Man, I've been told that nigga to stay out my fight, but he wanted to get in. It's all right.
But
No, I
no,
can fight my
no.
own motherfucking battles
No,
because,
it's not milling
okay,
and textiling
from,
to send it
hold on,
back. No.
hold up. So how does the South,
Man, we was supplying
hold,
Europe with
hold on,
cotton,
you're
brother.
saying that the
How did the
South is,
cotton
No, they
come
said
go to
the
you're
whole
saying
Europe?
that the South
world.
is
Did you not hear
producing
the
the
Right,
cotton.
video? It said the whole
right.
world. It was supplying the whole
France,
world
everybody,
with cotton. And Africa. And Africa. They were
Okay,
supplying
so
the
everybody.
whole world
answer this
with cotton.
question.
And
Okay,
What's
he
the
only
so
want to
question?
focus on one end of the bargain. What about the other end of the bargain?
the other end of the bargain is whatever you send somewhere else, nigga, we get a cut.
That was the problem.
Period. That don't never stop.
Man, this shit started with the Beaver Wars, to be frank about it. When them motherfuckers depleted the beavers in the north, they try to come to the south.
Man, y'all act like these people ain't
Am
renting
I
this
lying?
motherfucking pot.
Dosey, is that not the way it went?
Yeah, that was part of
I
it
don't
for
give a fuck
sure.
how it go. You're a renting. You're not the owner. Don't
What are
ever
you
think that
talking about? Them was
you
niggas. Them was niggas that came to the south and tried to take
Wait,
them
hold
niggas
on. I'm
in the
trying to
south
understand
shit.
what he's saying. Are you saying no matter where it goes with the United States, you're renting? Is that what you're saying?
that's why it's
Man, that
called the
nigga on a
United
whole
States
nother
of America.
argument, man.
Because the United States is formed on American soil. These state lines
Duh.
that you call state lines, the only one that don't have a state line are the Americans. Because the
What are you?
map that was made of the United States was once one place that was chopped up into 50 different states.
There were
They
chiefdoms
showed you
before
that on
that.
that other map.
So you ain't never seen. Hold on.
So you saying the Louisiana
Br-
Purchase never happened? You saying that
Bring up
the
the map. Bring up that
what
map
is
that
the
said
Guadalupe, the
Carolina on
battle
it.
of the Guadalupe?
That
That never happened.
what's the name brought up a few days ago from the
The Spanish and
1700s?
American War never happened.
I think that's it right there.
Man,
Isn't
these
that it
niggas
at
just
the
want
top?
No,
to beat
it's
shit
not.
out
It's
of
not.
history.
Is this? Are these
No, the black
lines,
and white
brother?
one.
Hold on. Are these
The black and
lines, brother?
the
Hold
black and
on.
white.
I
Huh?
will. I'm asking you a question. I brought up something. I didn't bring up the black and white one. You said before colonizers came, there were no lines. There are these. It was all just one nation. Are these lines, brother?
Did
Man, we
America? Okay,
use natural
hold on.
boundaries like
The
rivers
No,
and
don't
Confederacy.
ask
mountains and
me a
The
shit.
question with a
Confederacy. Hold
question.
on.
Answer my
Yes,
question
the
first.
Confederacy had their boundaries.
Pin that nigga down, Dosey.
The Confederacy had their boundaries. Yes, the United
Okay,
States
so
is
then you
overlaid
know.
over the Confederacy's boundaries.
Okay, so you're not saying that there are no boundaries because there's whole chiefdoms and empires.
The
There's not a one
Confederacies
world
are their own
empire.
entity.
Hold on. There wasn't a one world empire before the colonizers. There were empires all over America. So that's why I brought up Kofa Vacheki. There was a one empire that was in America prior to any colonizers getting there to show you that Kofa Vacheki was its own empire by its own. This wasn't the whole United States was not Kofa Vacheki. Okay,
I'm
so
not.
now
I understand. Okay, listen. Was the United States after or before America was mapped out, what you call the United States?
That dumbass
Or
shit.
was it boundary lines from other confederacies before that? Before the states were drawn out, were there other boundary lines before then?
Yes, nigga.
yeah,
Okay,
there
so
was
now
other boundary
if
lines, and
there
then
are
the
other
boundary
boundary
lines
lines,
became. But listen, Derek, listen closely, because this is the important part. This, I think, the part that people are missing in the debate. Those new boundary lines that came are because of American Indians.
Cause they were probably some old boundary line.
so if
No,
the
because
new
they were
boundary lines
saying
are
from this
American,
point to this point is where y'all can operate and do y'all shit. But if y'all come past this point, it's gonna be a problem. So they put that boundary line to be like, this is where you guys can operate. When I'm giving you a
and
deed, I'm giving you from this lake to the 45th degree of this mountain, and that's all y'all's. And we won't claim it or anything because you just paid us, so that's you. But don't come out of that place. Don't come further than that, because then you're going out of your place. You're going out of bounds. We gave you the
okay,
boundaries of what we gave as far as in the
right.
deed.
And that's your United States, what you call Union, which is a Confederacy-based place. Now, everything
Frank,
beyond that is what you say, what you would call Indian territory. So
No,
now,
nigga.
anything beyond
sure.
that, that's Indian
No,
territory.
no, no.
No,
It would be.
it's not
Just let it go. It's Indian country. Just let it go, Superman. Yes, it's
right
Indian country. What's
by
up?
by
Man, this nigga be
confederacy,
making this shit
by
up.
different confederacies that are united in trade.
No,
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 they are not united in trade. So you saying that like the
no. I didn't
Muskogees don't
say.
hook up with
Well, because
Choctaw and do business?
it's just how you said it. As far as there's many confederacies, and then they're united in trade. That's why I said no, because
No, they're not united in trade.
I'm saying because you're making it still. You're going back to this one world type of aspect, and that just doesn't
The
exist.
Confederacy.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there are different confederacies
I
that
knew it.
operate their own governments that are still operating in free trade
Right.
amongst each
Yes, I
other.
agree with that.
Okay, so
So,
now
like, if
that
I
means
saw the Iroquois, and I would say that, oh, all the Iroquois Confederacy was already trading with the Muskegee Confederacy. Like, no, yeah, there's going to be different groups and stuff that are trade, but then there's some Muskegee they ain't got nothing to do with the Iroquois. They ain't trading, doing nothing. You get what I'm saying?
I understand that. I don't do business
You
with a
don't.
motherfucking Chicago, but I know a motherfucking
What?
Chicago.
Now, if a person in Chicago was like, "Hey, I want to do business with you," and everything looking right, are you going to do business with them?
If I want to, yeah.
Right.
Free
So
trade.
that's what we were getting into before. Of That's the foundation of the whole United States. That's its foundation. Setting up a
So that
confederacy between
that
different sovereignties to
foundation,
trade.
but that foundation is not foreign. That foundation is American. And that is the foundation.
I
Duh.
would say that. Yeah,
Okay, so
that's
now
what I said.
the question would be why or how
Nigga, you
did
ain't got no
you put
question.
how do you understand that this was a cross up and when did that happen? Because now it's not a free trade
Yeah,
and
who was
Americans
doing
aren't
the
involved.
crossing? Who was doing the crossing? Are you still blaming foreigners for the crossing?
Well, what I would say, Derek, that's why I brought up the Federalist Papers earlier, because that was the main difference between the founding fathers uh, in comparison to the presidents that were to come later on. The founding fathers was very much so about we have to confine federal power to a limited state. We only need the federal government when we need the federal government. And outside of that, they should not interfere with the states. You had little people sprinkled here and there that were like, no, the federal government needs more power. But for the most part, the people were on one accord, and the federal government did not need more power than it had. As time grows on, you see that changing, that mindset going where that they're wanting the federal government to have more and more power. And especially by the time, as we seen with the Civil War, the federal
Same as the
government had all
Democrats
the
today.
power after the Civil War.
That's the same as the Democrats today. They
Okay,
want big
so
government.
now, if you see that they want more power,
But the federal
now
government
as
make
the
that clear.
narrative goes, as the narrative goes, they fought a war, they signed an agreement, and then 10 years later they had Reconstruction. So,
Mm,
what was the agreement that they signed in the first place? And then why did they need to make Reconstruction?
I wouldn't say 10 years later was Reconstruction. I think they said the
Recon-
Reconstruction era started just a couple years after, as far as it that they denote the Reconstruction, but I can look up for sure. I think they do admit that they already started the Reconstruction earlier. But you said what was the agreement that was made to the South basically at the Civil War?
What, what, what was the agreement from the Confederacy and the United States?
To join the United States, nigga. This nigga crazy.
Okay, so that was it?
What else
They
is
fought a
there?
war and they just said, all right, cool, we just gonna join y'all. What was the
Duh.
agreement? No financial gain, no. They just said, all right, we cool with it.
Yes.
Well, they would have the same federal benefits to the finances that it is. So, yeah, there was different things like now, yeah, you can go and get this legal tender. Yeah, you can come and do that. So, there's definitely some things that are being established, but the main, I don't know if you're saying they were like specifically like, oh, if you to join us, we'll give you this, that, and the other. Why would they have to do that? They just lost the war.
Dummy.
The Freedmen's Bank was employed after the war.
That
And
nigga's
at the same time, those same freedmen weren't allowed to join the federal banking system, correct?
Let me try this again.
Yeah, they were made to go to the Freedmen's Bank. Yes.
Okay, and what happened to the Freedmen's Bank? All their money went to the government, correct?
To the
The federal
Treasury.
government.
To the Treasury, yes.
Okay, so that sound like a good agreement, or was the agreement changed, like Smoke said?
Nigga, that wasn't everybody. Everybody ain't had their money in Freeman's Bank.
Wait, but if you gotta take
So
because you
everybody
were talking
didn't
about the
become a
South.
federal.
If
Hold
you were
on,
talking
hold
about
on.
what they
So
promised the
everybody
South, did
didn't
that
become
sound
a
hold
part
on,
of the
Derek.
14th
Hold on,
Amendment at
Derek.
that time?
If you are asking what they promised the South versus what they promised the freedmen, we know exactly what they promised the freedmen. And yes, what they had promised the freedmen sound good at the time.
So everybody in the South, all the population, did not become 14th Amendment citizens, correct?
This nigga
No.
here is relentless.
Okay, so now the people who didn't become 14th Amendment citizens,
Brother, what is it
what was
that
their
you don't understand, man? What is this questioning about? What are you trying to get to? Please help me. Just take the shortcut.
if the entire population of the South was not of the 14th Amendment,
What?
What was the other status of the people of the South in 1866?
Free white persons.
This nigga here crazy.
That was your answer, Derek. The other status was free white persons.
So now there's only freedmen, free white persons, United States citizens.
No, man, it's everybody. It ain't just what you said.
United States citizens are freedmen and free white persons. That would be the umbrella, and then you
And
would divide it
enslaved
down
motherfucker.
into different sections. One of the sections would be free white persons. One of the sections would be freedmen, but above that would be United States citizens because they're both United States
Okay,
citizens.
so it's three
Yeah, and
categories, three people.
and
So
then
now the free white people.
all of them are under the
So
U.S.
Savage is
jurisdiction.
in the back.
So free white people could be black people.
Man, what is you getting to, man? Because your
Before,
question,
I wouldn't really argue that for after the Civil War. I don't really know. I don't necessarily think so for after the Civil War because it's after Reconstruction era. So I don't think they were doing the same things. But before, yeah, free white person in the beginning of the colonies just meant it just was a status.
yeah, somebody who
But
didn't have
after the
no
Civil
debt.
War, I can't say that anybody could be a free white person. But I don't know. Like I do have someone actually after the Civil War. I have someone that's both white and Negro. But again, that could be just Reconstruction because they're Negro on some records and they're white on others. So I don't know how accurate that is in the time if that was happening. If that makes sense.
But we do know that free white people will be considered the only Americans.
No. You can
No.
be naturalized into being a free white person, brother.
Okay. So now the only people that
That's
are
the whole
Americans
point
are
of the United States.
naturalized, and unnaturalized.
Man, you want some type of
I would
status
say that there's
over
a
So
status
foreigner.
basically,
called
naturalized.
unnaturalized.
There's only naturalized and natural people.
So
No,
there
it's
would be
some aliens too, nigga.
so the statuses would be, indigenous or the people that are like always there type of thing. Then you have the naturalized foreigner, then you have the foreigner. So there'd be like three groups.
Okay. So there's only naturalized and
No,
natural
nigga,
people.
just told you what it was.
Well, in that what you're
So the
calling
natural people
unnatural
at this
people,
time.
there could still be foreign people in the unnatural people. That's why I'm
I understand.
classifying it for you.
So
Okay.
now, would the natural people want taxes from the naturalized people?
No, nigga, no. I know what you getting at. Even though you don't want to just say it out loud, you want to be over some foreigners.
Wouldn't that be the
You do not have a
legitimate way to
higher
go?
status than foreigners, not in America. Once they're
No.
naturalized, everybody's equal.
And to answer your question, no, that's not to want taxes is not just a natural thing that every natural person would even want. So say I have my own society, Derek. I might not want to play taxes on you because like what Superman said, like I I like the tax cuts. I don't necessarily like the tax cuts for the rich to get richer, but I like the tax cuts because when
'Cause you
the
rich.
STEM industry is getting the tax cuts, I get paid more. When they're not, they don't want to give jobs. So then I
Cause
like
you
the
rich.
tax cut. So I would say probably if I
On
ran my own
on a
society, then I
principle,
probably wouldn't tax the
since you're
people at
allowed,
all.
since you are okay. Listen, really, on common sense, as a natural person, and you're allowing people to be naturalized from somewhere else to come and live on your land equally. So, wouldn't you tax them
No,
and always tax them? No.
no, I wouldn't. No. I
That's
just
dumb.
explained it
Why?
to you, brother.
Cause
Listen.
that's not good business.
Right,
Hold
exactly,
on. So
because
you
I'm thinking
hold on.
about
You
the
as a homeowner.
overall later.
Hold on. You as a home. Hold up. You as a homeowner. Is there any time you would let a person live in your home for
Nigga, that's
free
consumption. That ain't got
that
nothing to
you
do with
don't
it.
know?
No, but that doesn't mean I'ma tax
Okay.
them.
So
I'm gonna
now,
just get
if
the
it's
money up
called,
front, and
if you,
then that's it.
Yes, it's called Section 8.
But
That's what I'm
it
saying. They
wasn't a
want this
thing. It wasn't a
perpetual
thing where
pay.
anyone got anything for free. No one got anything for free. These were Indian proprietors. They got the money. But yes, as far as when it comes to taxing, it wasn't a part of their really concept to tax people because they're making money. I already have a business, right? If I have a business, think of Warren Buffett. Why did Warren Buffett be like, it would be good to give the people a stimulus check? Why? Because that stimulus check benefit Warren Buffett because that money is coming back. So I want you to keep your money if I know that you're gonna buy my stuff. I don't have to tax you to get that money. You're gonna come and spend with me anyways. So the more money you have, the better. And you're gonna feel happy to be here. You get to keep your money. There's no taxes on that. So that even means the more you're probably gonna spend with me. Because I'm like, oh, no taxes. Now think if I had a store and I'm saying no taxes in my store. That means that automatically I can probably be like, more, you're gonna buy more stuff because instead of calculating taxes and being like, I only have set amount of money, now you can be like, oh, there's no taxes, so I'm gonna get this, and this.
so the
And the only
American
thing that
Indians
you
aren't
can
supposed to get taxes from the United States.
You said what?
The American Indian is not supposed to get taxes from the United
Why
States.
how did you take not supposed? What did I say? Can you repeat back to what I just said to you?
Yes or no?
There ain't no supposed to get taxes. That's subjective, Derek. Can you
Really?
repeat what I said?
Okay. So now the Native Americans today, where does their money come
Wait,
from?
hold on. But can you repeat what I said to make sure we're on one page, like you understand what I said?
I understand what you said.
But what I say?
I'm just trying to get a general principle here.
But I
Are
just
the American Indians supposed to get taxes from the United States?
no, Derek.
No. Okay, so the Native American groups today, where does that money come from?
The Treasury in a
Okay,
trust.
in the United States government, right? Tax dollars,
The
correct?
they say that the United States government is the trustee. Yes, but it's
Okay,
not the
so
United States
now
government.
the money that the trustee generates from the federal government, isn't that tax dollars?
No,
No.
a trust is
The,
not funds being generated. The
oh,
trust is just
so you're saying that
resources in there only.
the United States has a trust that they're overseeing for the American Indian, or
And I'm
excuse me,
not
the
saying
Native
that the
American.
congressional records say that, but yes.
Okay, so in other words, the money that should be allocated to the American Indian is actually being allocated to another group of people, which is
no,
tax dollars from a trust that the
no,
United States is
no,
holding.
no,
No. Okay.
no.
She just said that, but it's no. Okay.
Well, I say yes. He said no. I said yes. I would say that as far as it because that money did come out of the trust. So that's where people are always arguing. Like, if you're saying you want reparations, why are you going as
No,
American
he's
Indians?
saying that
Like,
the money that they're getting should be going to the niggas.
well, yeah, the money that's out of the trust is for niggas, not for Native Americans. That money that funded the
Where,
trust,
where,
it
where,
wasn't
where,
Native
where?
Americans that funded it.
Show me that agreement.
Of the trust?
No, that the niggas supposed to be getting this money.
No. He talking about because I can show you the trust. And then we can look into in the 1900s when they started taking funds from the trust and giving it to the Native Americans. That's what he's talking about.
And who this trust for?
Hmm.
The trust was established in a time where there were no Native Americans.
So who is it for? It's for niggas.
I would say it's for the American Indians, but let me put it up.
And
All
what
right,
year
I'm
was
back.
it?
Catch me up real quick, Superman.
Man, Derek wants some welfare.
Oh, I heard trust. That's all I heard.
Yeah, he's
He
saying there
bringing
was
it
a
up right
trust
now.
set up for the niggas, but
Oh,
the Native Americans is getting paid out of it.
man, I
Yeah,
gotta
they
read.
really get shit though. But hold on, let me see if it pulls up for me.
I
It
gotta
switches
re.
kind of.
I gotta
So it's
re-examine
the
that there.
1946 Indian Claims Commission Act, which resulted in 1.3 billion paid to 176 tribes. But they said that comes out to roughly they gave 1,000 a person. They ain't give them shit, Derek. They ain't give them anything.
Come on, man.
They ain't give them nothing. But they did spend $1 billion on it. It's way bigger than $1 billion, though. That trust. The Chickasaw Trust.
They gave more to the white folks in the trailer park than that.
But I think we're missing out the reason why these people got allocated that money is
Welfare.
because right, and they was immigrants, and we put them on a set plot of land.
Right, I get it, but I mean, if you took that out of my bank account, I'm gonna feel some type of way. Period. So I get what Derek. That's what I agreed with Derek on. Is that if it comes out of the trust that they set up with people that were not them, then like that's messed
No,
up. That shouldn't come out of
I
that
mean
trust. You
it was,
funded, not
but,
me.
but it's a trust set up by us for them because of us putting them in basically a reservation. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go on this reservation and you want these benefits, well, we set up these areas, desolate lands for y'all.
Why would an American
But
Indian do that?
but
Because we brought them over here for business. These
No,
are, yes.
these people
Why else
came
would they
over
be over
here to
here?
be
Why
Derek,
else would
let
they
me
be
ask you
over
this,
here?
Derek.
Native
Derek, let me
Americans
ask
came
you this,
here to
Derek.
fight. They went
Derek,
to
let me ask
Indian
you this.
school.
Derek, let me
Right.
ask you this. Um, do they have to stay on that reservation? Can they join regular society, get jobs, get 401ks, get married? Can they do they have to stay there?
I don't care. My point is
Brother, can
this.
you answer the question,
I
man?
don't know. I'm not a Native American. I don't know what the
Man, they
fuck
not
they do.
confined. They not
Yes, they
confined to no
can. They
goddamn.
can come off the reservation or anything, but it's a lot. Sorry, it's a
They
lot
just
like wealth. It's not a lot like welfare. It is damn welfare. So it's just like
they lose
Section 8
benefits.
or
Yeah.
anything like that. Yeah, they ain't trying to lose those benefits because they not super wealthy. This is not the people that are running the casinos that are like, oh, pick and choosing. They don't live off on the reservations. The one running the casinos is the
Right,
people
no white boy.
that exactly. It's just the people that are like, the lower level. And as far as that, so yeah, they're getting some help with housing. They're getting help with medical bills and health care. So it's like a thing where they're not trying to leave that.
And
So in
that's
other
how
words,
you know that
American
we are
Indian
And
the
that's what
should
you
be
want.
getting all of those allocations for his group of people.
And that's what you
They're
want.
giving
No,
all these
no, no,
no,
no,
allocations
the
to
no,
Amer
no,
another
no,
group
no,
of
no,
people.
no, 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 Derek. No, 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 no. Because the American Indian wouldn't be getting those allocations. No, 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 no. Because those allocations make you in subject to or a ward of the state. So they're wards of the United States government. We
Right. They
would
Oh,
can't
not
live
be
wherever
wanting,
they want
right.
to live.
yeah,
And
we would not want to
okay,
be wards of, we would
the
not
difference.
trade our mobility to get healthcare. We're not trying to do that. No, I don't
The
know no
difference,
nigga that is trying to give up where they want to live, give up their house, give up their own personal what they would call sovereignty to be like, okay, I'm gonna live where you want me to live because you're gonna pay for my health care. Most of us don't even go to the doctor that often.
Right.
I
I was gonna
understand
say
what you're
too.
saying.
Also, here's the other key difference. You know what I'm saying? We once we claim our tribal our who our indigenous people was, we get benefits without being restricted to the land. I mean to certain territories,
The
where
reservations, yeah.
that yes, they can't get them benefits without
Our territory
being
is
on
this
that
land.
reservation that's
Right,
designated to them.
exactly.
But we can
You,
get
you
them.
can't
We can get
you can't
benefits.
designate us to a state when this whole United States is our land.
No,
Yes,
it's
Jay.
not.
That's
No, it ain't.
No, the whole United States is not our land. Our people come from
No, it
different
ain't.
places
Right.
on the United States. What the fuck?
Because if your ass just
If my people
hit
come from
we're
Chicago,
Virginia,
still talking
if
about the
my
one
people
world
come from
uh,
Virginia,
American Indian.
my people are not do not own Cali's land or New Mexico's land or Oregon or Utah. No, my people was in Virginia. My people was in Alabama. My people was in Kentucky. You can't
why you
claim
think it ain't no
nothing
big
if they wasn't there.
no no other big record
I'm
label
not
in Texas, nigga?
okay.
And why do you think
Just like you,
when
This
the
shit belong to Lil J,
definition
nigga.
why do you think the definition doesn't include the Inuit or Yupik people, Derek?
I
This
don't know
nigga want a
why.
welfare check.
Ain't nobody brought him no welfare.
Because I think the Inuit people would be in the West, right? In the plains, right?
You said you wanted that money that they getting. They getting your money. That's a welfare check, nigga.
No, I asked the question.
Nigga, if you lose
Should
your
the
job and apply
United
for
States,
welfare, you'll get more than an Indian
you're
on the
saying that
reservation.
the United States should not be paying taxes to the people who own the land,
No one
who are
said
the
that.
American
No one
Indians.
said they should not be paying. You keep using should. No one said that.
Man, that
Okay,
shit crazy.
so if no one
What we
said that,
said though,
then
what we
okay,
said
so that
though
means
is in our opinion, it would be dumb. It would be
Right.
dumb to ask for taxes because you make way more money not taxing someone when you have a business. When you are the
is
business,
the
you
U
make way more
is the
money not
U.S.
taxing.
That's what I'm saying. He want to tax himself and he don't even know what he's saying.
the U.S. debt
Nigga, if the
as
United States
dollars.
pays you anything, they're getting the money from you. Why not just keep it in your pocket?
Okay, how do you do
You
that?
retarded.
You
No, because
you
you
do
pay
that by
tax.
not giving taxes up, by
Not
not
paying
paying
taxes.
taxes. You do that.
How do
Now
you not
you
pay
keep
tax?
all
Called
that money to
and it's called
yourself.
tax exempt. It's called
How do
getting
you
tax
not pay
exempt.
taxes?
Tax
Being
exempt.
tax
How do
exempt.
you not pay taxes?
Being
Tax
tax
exempt.
exempt. Tax
Okay, so now when
exempt.
you hold on,
You want the
hold up,
Damn,
stop,
process?
stupid
stop,
motherfucker.
hold on.
They
Let's
done
stop.
fucking sung
I
it to you,
understand what
said
you're
it to
saying.
you, and you still don't
Excuse me.
understand, nigga.
Excuse me. When you go to the store and buy a
Excuse
pair of
me.
Levi's and they're 19.99, do you
Nigga,
pay
you can
taxes?
get tax exempt.
It depends on who you are. If you are more in the
Right. You a
MSTA
silly
and
motherfucker.
you claim your 501c3 status, you do not pay taxes in the store.
Okay,
Dingaling.
so you
And
have to be an
if
American
and
Indian
if
with a
it's a work uniform or
501c3.
work related clothing,
No,
you
you
can
do
write
not
that
have
off
to
on
be an
your
American
business
Indian with a
taxes.
501c3.
Right.
No, you do
Silly
not.
ass
No,
nigga.
I'm asking. You're saying that you're not gonna
The
pay
way
taxes.
let me answer your question. The way you don't pay taxes is do business, grow the economy, help some
Right.
fucking body.
And then yeah, they
They
don't
won't
charge you
tax you.
taxes. And no, this is not just an American Indian process. Anyone that stays here and has a justifiable 501c3 does not have to pay taxes.
Super up here,
Tax
super up
exempt
here
and
churching, Reverend Finance.
Amen.
And that's why
Come
you
on to the
never
altar.
heard.
Coming up here with
Wait,
that good
Derek,
boy.
you never heard of being tax exempt in the grocery store? You never
I'm
heard of
Good
that? You never
boy.
seen on the
I
monitor
know
to
what
be
that
like,
is.
"Are you tax exempt?"
Yes, I know what that is.
Okay.
I do.
So then why would you ask
Cosmo,
me
you
Now,
seen
if
the
only
debate?
how do you?
American? So why'd you
Hold
ask me
on.
if only American Indians are tax exempt?
Okay, so the
Silly ass
question
man.
is, if the United States is renting property from the
No, man.
Americans, how come the
No.
United
Nobody's
States?
ever gonna agree to that. Nobody's gonna ever agree that you get special privileges. No, nigga. No.
And
You
they're
can't
not
have them.
renting property. They're not renting property from the American
So
Indians.
why would?
Mm,
Okay, so the American
mm,
Indian,
mm.
is he supposed to pay taxes as a group of people?
Yes, nigga, yes. You're
Yes.
not special. You're not special, nigga. You don't get special
Uh,
privilege. No, nothing. No, zilch.
As a hold on, Superman. That's incorrect. As an American Indian, if he's under his rightful American Indian status, no, he does not have to. He or she does not have to pay taxes if they are truly under the American Indian status.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that
but
would be
they
a great.
will be.
That would be a great reason
What,
to
hold
change
on,
the
hold on.
Are
status
those
of
personal
the
taxes
American
or
Indian.
are they
Correct?
business taxes?
Okay, that's
Come
true.
on,
That's
man.
true, Cosman.
That's
That's
all I'm
true.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, them
Right.
personal taxes you not paying, or is them business tax? So, because you saying you about to run a business and you not about to give Uncle Sam his taxes, well, you got a trick coming.
See, I don't know. I think
No.
it should be property tax too, though. Like when it says Indians are not
So,
taxed,
so
that
the
would be
Indians
property
is
tax.
taxed in some way, huh?
I think I think
No.
Indians
Even when they
can
not
still be.
personally taxed,
Yeah, I
they
think
can
they
be
can
taxed
still be
because they
taxed
do
in the.
business.
Yep, they can.
But super just gave us the remedy is to do business. You offset. He gave us the remedy. He
Okay.
did tell it. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, true, and that's
This is
what
what
I
you
think.
would.
That's where me and
This
Super
is
were
what you would.
agreeing, and that's what he's
Okay.
saying. That's why he
Guess
keeps
what?
asking, should the American Indians be getting taxes from the United States? And what I was
No.
saying is
Why?
exactly. I was saying no because in the beginning, as far as when the American Indians were really running it, they were running it for trade, so they knew it would be better
Yeah,
not
they
to
did.
tax you
And
up front and make that money.
if we gonna go up under the American Indian paradigm, don't be a half-ass nigga. Let's get to the fact that we understood as a people, we didn't own the land, period. We didn't own no land. The land is given by the creator. It was here when we just popped up and we was here.
Right.
So you
those
Yeah,
think
but we still
those
had.
deeds,
okay?
those
Well,
deeds
to
and
answer that question,
leases.
would there be a such thing as a land
Right.
patent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay,
man.
if there's a
That's
such
what I
thing
was
as a
about to
land
get.
patent, land patents are only for Americans.
Hold on. No,
No, nigga, they for
Wrong.
business. They for
That's
exactly.
wrong.
They're for
Land
business.
patents all over across the world.
this
Exactly.
nigga
And
here
that's what I
crazy,
was gonna
man.
say. That really the land patents and the initial deeds, that's what was a concept of. It wasn't a concept of,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
giving
just
it to
proof
you so
that they
you
stole
own
it.
the land. It was so you can do business, you can live here, you can habitat here. And that's
Yeah,
what
they
the word was.
legitimized the theft. It's just proof that it was stolen.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's where the
Stolen?
genocide
How
come
are
in
you
at most.
stolen?
A lot of people don't
Okay.
understand when we talk about paper genocide, a lot of that's where it come in at. Right there.
Okay, I agree that it was stolen, but it wasn't stolen by no foreigners. It was stolen by some other niggas.
For the most part, you dig what I'm talking about. It's the people that's around you that
And I
can
don't
hurt
agree
you.
with that either. But I
You did-
understand your point.
a lot of
That
this
don't
was
even
done
make
from the
sense.
inside.
I agree with that, Cosman,
A
but
lot of this was done from the
Thank
inside.
you.
you
This
can't
is not just
absolve.
like what I'm saying is this is not just like a hit job by the all powerful white man and niggas
No,
couldn't
that's a
do
fact.
nothing. You was just helpless niggas. That's not how it was.
Right.
But you
That's
can't
not how it
deny
was.
the
That's not
tool.
ever how it's been.
But
But
you
I'm
can't
saying
deny the way that you can utilize foreigners as a tool. And that's what I would only say. I agree with all that. But the foreigners are a tool, and they're able to utilize them in a certain way against the people. Like you brought
Okay,
up the
first,
Democrats.
And I agree.
okay,
But what
okay,
back to what
hold on.
Super was saying, if we go back and look at even to now, if we go back and look at our people who owned the land and had the land, this guy heirs property. The only reason why we don't have the land is because our people sold it, not because somebody stole it. You know what I'm saying? Our people died and people fought over the land. Certain people didn't want to stay on the land and had no ties to the land. So they part of the property they sold. You know what I'm saying?
And
Certain
you
people
can force
abandoned it.
that. Did y'all know that?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can
Yeah,
force it. So not necessarily it's like, oh, we agreed to
but
sell
the
it. I
initiator
agree.
is the one who own it. If it's forced, it's initiated by
Right.
somebody who got
Right.
interest in it.
I was backing up Savage. What Savage was saying about families selling it. I was just letting people know, like, just in case if y'all ain't never heard of it, is that not necessarily the families would have to agree upon it, because the law is basically like, if y'all are equal owners to the land, I can come to you and say, hey, I want what is owned to me. I want half of this right now. Give me half, or I can force the sale so I can get
Right.
my half.
Cash me out, us. We gotta sell this shit, and you can buy
Ex-
whatever you buy with your money.
Especially if
Exactly.
they've already bought in and they got a chunk already. But a lot of the families don't know the land was ever up for sale. For instance, me personally, just me. I'm not speaking on no shit that I don't know about. I'm talking about me personally. There was over 45 acres. You dig what I held up in Michigan uh for over 55 years. For over 55 years, the state of Michigan paid the land taxes and all that stuff and held my people land in trust. You
Wait,
dig what
how'd
I'm
you
saying? For
find that?
years, they gladly paid it and shut their mouth and didn't say anything.
How'd you find
And
out
had
that?
well uh the land deeds and all that stuff had always been known and stuff, and
Right.
a lot of people did sell off their plots of land, so the land was well known. You dig what I'm talking about? They did
Mhm.
sell, they sold it, you know what I mean, but uh portions of it, and it wasn't all in the same place, had been like scraped away by the state. You dig what I'm talking about? And because they was in rural spots, they just paid the taxes and stayed quiet. Because
Right.
they had trust over the Indian lands. My people up here deal with the Hurons. When
Because
they
it's
came,
basically like if no one's claiming it, then it's
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
they
we
just
gonna
can.
vacant.
use it. If they not gonna
Right.
claim it, we gonna use it. And then they the crazy part is what they did on the land. I think in the mid to late 80s, it used to be, or mid to late 90s, excuse me. It used to be an above water lake, like I wouldn't call it a lake, but like a body of water. You dig what I'm talking about? It was pretty deep. You dig what I'm talking about? You could definitely drown in it. But it was above uh the land. Then they sunk it. And they did put this thing over there, and now on the backside they got like a army little thing, like a where they store shit on the back side of the property near the road. That's not my part. That's not my part where they at. But right to the back of my shit is their shit. You dig what I'm saying? And they took the water from above the ground, and it's now like it's got a name for it.
Reservoir.
Yeah, but it's like it's something else. Because it shoot the water a certain way. It don't just
It's the
hold the
aqueduct.
water; it shoot it a certain way. A cistern, and it shoot the water a certain way, like towards Lake Huron. You know what I mean? When it used to bubble up to the top, Now it don't. It just goes straight to Lake Huron. So that's some shit I was fucking with last year that I, you know what I mean. Anyways, but yeah, they held my family shit in trust, bro, for years.
Because it would be hard. That's why I asked how'd you know, because isn't a trust kind of like to keep stuff a secret, like to keep your assets a secret, because it's not like available to the public?
Yes. And so yes. And so you kind of had to know. And then many of the treaties or the deeds or land patents, land deeds, whatever, or the land
are they under
deeds out, they're not even called plots, they're called plats.
Are they under a trust?
Not well, our family now we didn't took control of. So
no, I'm saying, wouldn't all American Indian lands be under a trust if your land was a think about it?
Well, in a sense, that's
bring all of
what
that
they
under
were.
a trust as a group?
Well, in a sense, that's what they're doing with the United States government, but it's also what the BIA does for like Native Americans.
Right.
Okay, so there's a slight chance that American Indians have a trust as a group of people.
No,
nigga.
No, it's not. It's not. No,
individual,
it's not, it don't work like
your
that.
family. Your
As an
family.
No. Let me ask you.
Bloodline.
Listen.
No, let me ask the brother a question. Let me ask him a logical question.
You ain't gonna get no answer.
No. He gonna answer. Derek, do you get a bank account full of money because you were an American Indian?
I'm not classified as one.
No. I'm just saying anybody who was classified as an American Indian, do they automatically just get a magical bank account full of money?
Yes.
No.
He said yes. Why do you believe that?
Because the actual commodities that actually run this country are set aside for the American Indian.
What makes you believe that? What part of capitalism makes you believe that? It's not. And if it was, why isn't it?
Okay, first of all, do you know that the United States of America was the major producer from time immemorial till 1971, when they became a consumer-based economy, until today?
The hell they got to do anything?
What does that have to do with the conversation? That's called the pivot, sir.
Income. Excuse me. There's a residual income coming from the Federal Reserve note to these people.
Nigga, they in debt.
Are the backers of this country. You call them
they in debt, man.
It's not. The country, if that was true, how could then the country be in debt?
Because they never paid the people that actually is the owner.
Who?
What?
The American people.
Who?
Is the okay? It's only one group of Americans, sir.
It's only one group of Americans,
of
right?
Natural-born Americans.
Is that how the law sees it?
Huh?
Is that how the law sees it, or is that how you see it?
I can prove that to you today. It's only
No. I'm not asking you to prove it. I'm saying, is that how you see it, or is that how the law see it? Because the law say they all Americans.
No, he's lying though. He said he can prove it today. He's lying.
So, hey, why don't you change yourself to American Indian and get a big bank account, and then you ain't got to worry about it. If that's all they do, all you got to do is show that you are an American Indian and change your status, and you get this big magical bank account. Why ain't you did it?
Right. How we know it's not true too, Derek, is because
I think it might be some cap in your rap, Derek.
Right. if that was the case, Cosmin is correct. You would be able to just do that on your own. You don't need the whole group to identify as American Indian. The reason why people are like, we need the whole group to be on one accord, or like majority of the group or anything, because we're saying we're seeking some kind of restitution that's gonna be like, now we need a nation to be under to say, hey, you need to give our restitution for this nation. But if it was something simply like, oh, I can just be American Indian, you don't need the rest of us. You just need to go prove in court that you're American Indian.
Well, I think even that's a whole misunderstanding where they're talking about that we all just look for some type of restitution. Well, my type of restitution ain't gonna be the same type of restitution and rehabilitation and rejuvenation and all the re's that you can think of that niggas need to have. You dig what I'm saying?
Like, that's the way you don't turn any of them down,
hold on, sis. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just making a statement. I'm agreeing with you. You know what I mean?
I agree to that.
No, I get that. I agree with you too. I was just saying, are you going to turn any of them down though? If it applied, even if it wasn't arrested, any kind of restitution, like if they were like tomorrow, everybody that's American Indian that we took your land, you getting a $5,000 check. You turn it down?
Yeah. No. I mean, and everybody who can prove it should get it.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? It at that point, it wouldn't be about what I believe. It's just about what can be proved.
It's only one group of people that can prove it and get it.
Well, guess what? They look various different ways.
Are those good? Yeah, they're light skinned and dark skinned.
They and everything in between.
No, it ain't, man. Get off of that bullshit, Derek. Man, get off of that bullshit.
You're looking at the looker shit, bro. You're doing looker shit.
And
that shit happened in one region of America.
This is what he means. Say there's a white person, right? If they can tie themselves to American Indian, would they be entitled to that?
Yes. Why wouldn't it?
Well, I know you gonna say, but I'm asking Derek, if a white person can tie themselves in their genealogy to American Indian, would they then be entitled to the same benefits you're talking about?
Those that were adopted in and those that were married in, yes.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
I mean married, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, there you go. You dig what I'm talking about?
But because people do a lot of sex, Derek, that would be a lot of people nowadays.
Right. A whole damn near whole populations of people got nigga genes. If that's the case,
right?
And is American, and you tying in every goddamn body. I mean, you go back far enough, yeah, you gonna find a nigga in the hen house. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm just saying it is what it is.
But okay, hold on. First of all,
and I disagree though too. That's why I was always. I mean, I still believe in reparations. I'm not waiting for them.
No. I'm with reparations. I'm not against reparations. But I'm saying they're gonna look different for everybody.
Right, they're gonna look different. But I'm against white people getting ours. I don't care if they tied to. I don't care what they tied to. I feel like that should be a separate thing. No.
Man, that shit crazy, man. You go. So basically, you gonna judge a book by its cover. That's crazy.
They gotta have a Creole look to them, or nah. Like,
what if they don't got it? What if they look like a white girl, but that ain't what it is?
You remember were you there, Cosmin, when I played that video? Are you seen the video where the white people are like, we're black, they're all classified as black in this one town? I think Sister Bethy played it too. You ever seen that?
but they look white.
Yeah, exactly. But the daughter or whatever was like, Mom, I can't do it. I look white. I would look foolish telling them black people that I'm black, and I'm with her. Like, I stand with you, sis. Don't be classifying yourself as black. You look just like a white girl. But I get it. I know. That's just me trolling or whatever.
Yeah, I know you know. I know you know. You ain't you better than that. You dig what I'm
There's
talking
only
about?
bloodline ties
The color
and
thing is a
everybody.
low hanging fruit, man.
Yeah,
We
it
way
is.
better
It
than that as
is
a
because
people.
we're connected. We are
But
just connected in people,
the
and a lot of
whole
us
the
are
whole
more
shit ain't
connected to
racial.
white people than the Native Americans. If we gonna be honest.
But the whole shit ain't racial. It's
Yeah, but
bloodline ties
it
to the
turns
land
racial when you
and,
start
and
playing
those that
colorism.
aren't.
It turns racial
That's
when you
the
start
only thing.
applying the caste and
You
colorism.
turned it racial.
They made the colorism. They made
You
the
turned it
colorism to
racial
But
throw
when
you
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 off.
said the
rocking with
only
it though. You
American.
rocking with it
No,
though.
I'm not.
So
I
what is you
claim
talking
American.
about?
You said the only
There's only
American.
okay. First of all, listen, sir. I know that there are only Americans and United States citizens. Anybody
If
can
an
be a United
American
States
had a
citizen.
baby with a United States citizen, if an American had a baby with a United States citizen, is that baby not American?
And
Yes,
I'm
it is.
just saying, what if
It
that
has
baby have a
bloodline
baby with
ties.
an American national? Is it not American?
It has blood. If the American is the American blood,
I wish
if
I
he
had
has a
that
If
baby
it's
with
got
Hadouken
if
anybody,
it's
button.
got bloodline
I wish I
ties,
had my
is it
Dukin
not
button.
American?
Hadouken.
you only got two kinds of people here: people that's tied here by
If
blood,
it's
and
if
people that's
it's
tied here by
if
paperwork.
it's got American blood, is it not American?
Yes.
Well,
All right
what are we
then.
talking
So
about?
there's
What we talking
Okay.
pale
So
skinned
are there other
people.
people?
There is
Are there other people who are tied here by paperwork?
hold on. There's pale skinned people who have American blood that do not look American at this day and time. Do you
I
understand
was
that as
gonna show
well?
you some, Derek, and you tell me how you feel about it. Are the American? Let me fast forward it because it's gonna go into the thingy. Okay.
Photographers like Edward Weston and Man Ray.
Just a wide variety of shows a broad outlook, a broad spectrum of photography, widespread creativity.
But by the time of his death in 1944, Ganaway was all but forgotten, and most of his photos and negatives were lost and continue to be missing to this day. What's worse, his family attempted to hide his name and his legacy from his descendants. Ganaway married a Swedish immigrant in 1904. When the two divorced in the 1920s after having only one child, the family never spoke of Ganaway again and attempted to hide his race from his grandchildren and his great-grandchildren.
My whole life, I was called a half-breed and I never knew for sure what I was.
But now, after years of family research, Ganaway's descendants have found out about their famous black ancestor and are ready to reclaim their heritage.
You haven't been able to truly own who you are because you did not know about a key ancestor. Your maternal grandfather and your great-grandfather was a mystery. So you did the work. You got skipped. And you discovered King Daniel Ganaway. Christmas is just at my house.
So looking at that, Derek, you see them all as the true American.
Uh-oh.
That changed the game.
Uh-oh.
Are they American through blood or no?
Yes.
Okay. Are they full-blooded?
Okay, that's not what you asked before, but no, they're not full-blooded.
So there is a difference between American by blood and full-blooded.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Now, are there full-blooded
yes,
Americans?
Cosman.
Yeah. You're right. I had to think about it. There is a difference. Yeah, one got an admixture, one don't.
What is the percentage of full-blooded Americans? What would you say?
Okay, I would say there would be a large percentage considering that segregation was 100 years.
What? So what? You think
That don't-
what
So,
people
so
was
you think it was a lot?
But that
people
don't
were
So you
make
having
think?
sex
sense.
all through
So
You
you're
know how
telling
segregation?
many
me
white girls we done hunched on since the
That's right.
70s?
Hold on.
Enjoying segregation. What are we
Just the
talking about?
70s.
Hold
We
on.
ended segregation hunching.
Okay, hold on. So now you're
No, but
saying
that's
that.
what I'm like. So
So you're saying that the full-blooded would stop in the 70s.
Full
Nah,
blood what?
the full blooded, you wouldn't know unless you do your genealogy.
Yeah,
And
how
if
would
you
you
do
right.
tell
your
what a full
And
blooded
genealogy,
I don't
person?
even think you would
nigga,
know. Because
Okay,
there's
Okay.
how would you?
So
even a
now,
point in
so,
your genealogy where it's gonna stop. So you can think you can be like full-blooded means most of my recent ancestors or all of my recent
I
ancestors are one
mean,
thing. And I would
are
take
you
that. I would
saying
take that
full
as
blooded North
full-blooded.
American?
But yeah, exactly. I would think it's very hard to be like people are still full-blooded today. What does that mean?
Yeah, not today. That'd be very hard.
okay, so hold on. Let me get this straight. My mother was born of two colored people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think those are full-blooded Indians? Or you think that was an admixture by the time the 1920s, which was my grandparents when they were born?
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
it's a
it could be an
possibility. We don't know.
admixture.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be an
So
We
now
admixture.
we
don't
do
know.
know, but we do know for a fact in the 20s, it was full-blooded segregation, and the majority of people that look any other way were just now coming,
Do you
right?
But
know?
wait,
Wait a
hold
minute.
on. Even when talking
Wait.
about
You got the game mixed up.
yeah,
Hold on
okay.
1 second. Do you know what the Mann Act is? Listen, white girls like niggas so much, they had to make a law to keep them up off us. They hated one of the greatest champions in the world. His name is Jack Johnson, right? And he used to
Was that
gallivant around the world with
segregation
a
or
white
was
woman, and
it?
they hated that. And to stop that law, and this is what Diddy got convicted of, right? He got hit with the Mann Act. You dig what I'm talking about? Look this up. This is 1910, 1913, way before the 20s, son.
Do you know when segregation started?
So the time, listen, what I'm saying is the thing that you think wasn't happening already was.
Was you okay? Do you think
How
it
many
was
how many
And the
children
proof
did Jack
is,
Johnson
the
have?
proof
Hold
is,
on, hold on. It is
look, the proof
millions and
is, the brother,
millions
hold
of
on 1 second,
Americans.
bro. 1 second. The proof is, this brother that they speaking about. Hey, can you mute your mic, Shaq?
Hey, who got
All
that
right.
background?
Look, the proof that it was happening is the brother that they're talking about in this video is named King Ganaway. He was born in 1884, died in 1944. Now he done left all these white descendants behind him, right? In a matter of what is that? 71 years, 81 years, 2
Sir,
3/4
that was one.
generations
That's one man out of millions of
out of
segregated
yes,
Negroes.
Well,
out of
think
millions.
about this. Think about the way
Because
they
now
look at it.
my family,
Hang on, hang
there's
on.
no white.
As far as they're concerned, one drop makes you an American. One drop of blood makes you an American to them in their
But
words.
That's right.
that's not true.
It's
That's what
not.
they say. That's what they say. I gotta
That's
agree with
not
the
how
brother.
it works. That's how they get added in.
Well, then if
You
Look
one
up
still
drop,
have to.
segregation, Derek.
then one drop of American blood make you American. Well, what if you got a billion drops?
Yeah.
Then you
Well, I
them
was
pure
gonna ask, what
bloods,
about
right?
all the niggas that would have been segregated together, but they're not all American? What about that? Because
Right. What
during
about
the
them?
segregation period, there's gonna be different immigrant groups that are black during
Yeah.
segregation.
What about our ancestors that migrated to America on purpose? That's from America. They from different parts of America. You not American no more because you got one ancestor 5 generations ago. But yeah,
There's
we
all
got to
these
stop with the
Americans.
insanity.
There's only Americans by blood or paperwork.
What about culture? What about
You
ethnicity?
had to
What
be
about heritage?
naturalized or you were natural. That's the only way you can be here today.
No, that's not true.
Okay, so tell me about deportation, sir.
What? Why?
Because there's only two
we
things.
can't be
There's
deported.
two categories.
We can't be
You are
deported.
legal,
Why are we talking
naturalized
about it?
citizen, or you are naturally born here.
Sir. There's all types of different castes that you're trying to put yourself into. You're
I'm not putting
missing
myself
the
in
point.
shit.
The point is, and I think Super brought it up back a while ago, and he was hinting towards it, but he just didn't hit on it. Was in the end of the day, you gonna have to save you. All the work
Nigga,
is
I
done
say
by you.
every
You
day.
can't.
What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about?
What I'm trying to tell, cause that bullshit that he mixing in the game ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
Nigga, you don't even understand the game.
What?
You over here. Okay, do you understand it's only two players in this game? And this is a chessboard. The American
There's
side
more than
plays.
there's more than two players in the game.
Yeah, we know Cosmo. Just let him answer. Who the two
Yeah, go ahead.
in the game?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Because anyways, you're still missing the point.
Okay.
In reality, regardless to how you feel, the objective reality is this nigga got white descendants, white-skinned descendants. Why? Because
so you don't.
because listen, guess what? His child bred with a white man.
Okay, so since
His
they have a
child
child
who is mixed bred with a white man, and then guess what?
Okay, so they don't deserve.
Breeding back.
Listen,
that doesn't stop him from being their maternal grandfather. That doesn't
stop
from
them
being
from
the
getting
grandfather of their mama.
Okay. Would that stop them from getting? If that man had an inheritance, would that stop them from getting a part of that inheritance?
What if he had an inheritance from
if their
his
great
father?
grandfather had an inheritance, and it was passed down to the family lineage, would they not be a part of the family lineage?
Yes, they would. That's the point.
Okay.
They would be
So
yes.
now, okay, so there's only by blood and U.S. citizens who are by paperwork, because anybody by paperwork does not have a blood tie to the land, so they don't have an inheritance. They have to create one.
So what? We already know that. So what? What's your
But but I think what I was saying is because of our close proximity now, and that it's gonna be rare.
Yeah, you're right. Listen, you can't stop who your descendants are, who your heirs are.
Right, and who
it
your
just is
descendants
what
are
it is.
sleeping with. You
Right.
can't stop that. So now
Right. You
people
can't
got your
control
bloodline.
who your son sleep with.
Hey, and I'm not, because
Mike
you
check,
got to
real
understand
quick,
something. Now I understand why my grandmother told me never to bring a white woman home.
Real quick, hey Derek, hey, shout out, hey
Now,
Cosmo, what's up,
I
brother?
thought.
What's
Now
up,
I'm
brother?
gonna tell y'all the truth.
Hey,
I
real
thought
quick,
she was wrong.
D. Hey, real quick, D. Let me, we got a few other people up here. Shout out to Cosmo. What's up, my brother?
What's going on? Aton.
Raven Hog. Shaq, what's
going
up?
on?
Salute.
Did y'all watch the debate?
What debate?
Man, I didn't know y'all had a debate, man. What's going on with that? What happened?
God damn you.
What happened?
Man,
We had a debate today.
Who
did?
It was good. Me and Aton had a debate.
Oh yeah, you know what? That was today.
He tripping.
Yeah.
I think they need
No,
to
man.
Man, I thought y'all called that shit off, man. I didn't know y'all was doing it. I thought y'all called it off.
They do need
Hey,
a part two, though.
Back put it on the pay-per-view, so holla at back.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right.
What was the topic?
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. So check it out, y'all.
Who won? Just I'm still gonna watch it. Who won? Who? Somebody got some hands.
Aton won.
You won Aton?
Yeah.
What was the topic? Oh,
Hold on, what was the
I see it
topic?
right there.
Yeah,
Did
what was the
American
topic?
Indians participate in government
But
before
that's the U.S.
1924?
government. It's missing U.S., but it's in the U.S. government.
Yeah, and you say did the American Indians participate in the U.S. government before 1924?
Government is supposed to be out.
And
It's
you were
supposed to be the
saying
United States.
yes or no. Which one you were saying?
I said no.
And you said yes, Dulci?
Yeah, I said yes.
All right. Aton, what did you bring forth that you thought that really brought it home? That struck a chord to show that American Indians didn't participate before 1924.
Man, it's I brought a lot.
Just on the just hit me with the little quick jab. You know what I mean? Like,
well, how I started off pretty much in the first is just participate in United States for, and the fact that there was indigenous nations here that had treaties that was regulating commerce. So
this nigga did hit y'all with the whoopty wop. Okay, Aton, I see what you did, sir. Okay, it did. What else did you go on to lock that in on ice? I see what you're saying. I trust me, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I just
you showed the words. You showed what you was really about to get into. Okay.
Yeah,
but
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much that. Even before the United States became a name, there was functions going on this land. On top of that, I took it through successions, and I pretty much ended it off, with the civil rights and the 14th Amendment. I brought a lot of different things to it, brother. It's kind of complex, but I brought a lot of different things to the table.
Aton, I got a question.
Yeah.
Was the United States formed as a confederacy?
No.
Do you agree with that, Dulci?
Not.
Hell no, I read from the primary sources, so I will say that. Like, I was the primary queen today, and I read from the primary sources that it is a confederacy. In law.
It is a confederacy, but it was not built on a confederacy. It morphed into that.
Think about it. If the United States is formed as a confederacy, that is American form of government.
I'm saying from the very first articles of confederation, they say the United States is formed together as a confederacy.
So that is an American form of government. So therefore, Dulci would have the yes on Americans were involved in the government.
Yeah, I think and I said this earlier, not to repeat
Influence and involved is two different things. When you think,
I think he really,
respectfully,
yes, Shaq. I think that's where he really got into as far as being like involved doesn't mean participate in.
Right.
No, that means
because they took a model that worked.
Let me ask you a question, Dulci. Do you think?
No, that means they governed over.
Hey, Dulci, do you think? How do you think you did during the debate?
I mean, I think I proved it. I proved American Indians participated. That's why I think it was even so close, because I think when people hear the United States government, they automatically are like, we ain't had nothing to do with that or anything like that. But I think we really complimented each other with the way that it went, because my argument wasn't really trying to bring in something that's not true.
You complimented him in a debate?
Man,
I complimented him because of the fact that, like, I started with the 1607, and really my argument was, the Aboriginal titles, everything that they were doing as far as to help set up the United States was showing their participation. But his argument was because they were acknowledged as a sovereignty outside of the United States, there's no way they were participating in the United States government. So
okay, so just to ask a question, just to ask a question. The debate could have probably been very short if you'd have just shown an American Indian in the United States government, correct?
I did.
That.
That's what my third round was. I went through.
She did.
I showed them
She
in the
showed
United
several.
States government and them working with the United States government in different
Before
nations.
1924, right?
Before 1924, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she
And
did.
I'm talking
She
about
Cosmo.
American Indians, not Native Americans.
Yeah,
No, she
American
did.
Indians.
Yes, American
I'll show you the people I showed. Let me show you the people I showed.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so I
So
mean,
there's
I
no
don't get,
way.
But when
I don't
but
get.
when she
You know,
did that,
The one.
so you see,
There's
but when she
no
did
way.
that, there's
go
only
ahead,
two sides
Aton.
to the coin, Cosmo.
No,
Two
go ahead,
sides to that
Aton. I
coin.
can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, it's
He
two
know
sides
he
to the
didn't
coin.
win. He know he didn't win.
It's two sides to the coin.
Ain't no two sides to the coin, nigga. It's
Hey,
Well, hold
look,
on. You got to ask the
listen. Like I
question
No,
though.
let
said,
him get
hey,
it out, man.
Who?
Let him get it out. Go ahead, Aton. What you were saying?
hey, look. At the end of the day, what I said is you can't serve two masters. You got two sovereigns.
Hmm?
You can't serve two masters.
Sounds slow.
Well, I mean, what does that got to do with the debate?
It has everything to do with the debate.
It has a lot to do with the debate to the people, Cos.
No,
Okay, so I showed him. He's a representative
No.
coming out of Princeville, North Carolina. He's the first U.S. Representative, and he said himself that he comes from the Tuscaroras.
right.
No,
So
what it
he is in the
was
United States government, right?
what it
He is an American Indian, right?
Hold on, brother. Let
say
Cosmo
what it
get his
was,
questions
Cosmo.
out, man.
Let me say what it was,
Okay,
Cosmo.
so no.
Man,
I want to ask Aton. No, I want to ask Aton.
Come on,
This is a
man. Let
question for
Cosmo get
Aton.
it off, man.
This is a question for Aton.
Yes, sir.
Right? Now that the sister then showed this as, you know, just a quick little, how would you, quickly rebuttal something like this when you're showing people in the 1800s, early 1900s, before 1924, American Indians actively in the government? How would you combat that as in a rebuttal?
Well, Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, 14th Amendment, Section 2, Indians not taxed. Period. So if you had, let's say you was Tuscarora, and what she did bring up during that time, she actually read off that they gave up their rights. And then
That
they came in. So if they give up their rights, what
the
rights are they giving up? They gave up their rights to be considered an Indian. She read off that they was now considered to be colored, Negro, and all these other things. You're not Indian. Even though they might have lineage in that, they might practice that, they might barbecue, cookouts, and all the extra shit, but they not Indians no more, based on what the United States says.
Indian by somebody.
See what I'm saying?
Indian by bloodline. You stupid fuck.
This is how the whole motherfucking system works. You can be mad all you want, Savage.
No, it don't.
Don't be mad at me. Be mad at
No,
them.
it don't.
That's
and
the
the
bottom
problem
line.
is,
hey, look, what you need to
people
do is you
felt
need to
sorry
sign up,
'cause
my
she
nigga.
beat you so bad.
And you'll learn better and do better.
And
this is
niggas
what got our
had a
people in the
slick
situation that we in today. Nigga, you
agenda
can undertone,
because
talk
they
me
don't
all
like
you want, my
Dulci.
nigga. Turn your mic
That's
up
the fact.
and then do all that other shit. All you got to
All
do,
that weird
and
ass
all you
shit
should
you
have did
trying to
was take that
conduct her,
fade, nigga, because
it
I
don't
did not
mean
want to
shit,
debate
nigga.
Dulcinea.
Just like you try to say they don't honor the treaties.
All right, but all y'all,
nigga, they
all you
do
niggas
honor the
turned it down,
treaties.
nigga.
If you
Niggas I
honor them,
called out
nigga,
turned it down,
that's
nigga. You
why they
didn't
tell
want
you
it,
stupid.
and there it
Talking
is.
about honor the treaties.
Bottom line,
Talking
I
about
don't even think you guys would even came close to what Dulcinea did.
Stupid
That's your
ass
problem.
nigga. Fuck you mean when
It don't
she
matter. You
showed
can say whatever you
Indians in
want,
the government,
but
you
y'all not
lost,
even on
dummy.
Dulcinea's level, nigga. She wouldn't even. None of you guys would have been able to do. And I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that was trolling me. None of y'all would have been able to do what Dulcinea did. If I would have slipped up on 1 inch and hiccuped on what I was standing on, I would have lost. And me coming in on this first time, when I got trolls all in the chat for me to win,
dummy.
that just says I did my job,
You
bro.
didn't win.
Just
They
give it up, my nigga.
niggas felt sorry and they didn't
Who
like
feels sorry for
Dulci.
me?
You stupid
Who
fuck.
feels sorry for
What
me?
was
Everybody
the
felt sorry for
okay?
your
They
dumb
said
ass.
Aton won. What was the final count?
It was 57 to 43.
43. It was only 30 votes, so it was like 17 to 13. It was like between 4 votes. It was like 4 votes.
After she showed more than 3 people in the government, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Their bloodline is Indian, nigga. Just cause you
And by the
join
way,
the United
nigga, she did
States,
show a
or if you go to
savage in that
Japan
motherfucker,
and you
nigga.
become
A
a
savage
Oh yeah, I
Japanese,
found that.
nigga,
Ireland.
I can show
you are
him.
still an Indian by
Nigga,
bloodline. You
look,
stupid
hey,
fuck.
look, check it out, man. Nigga, you not a part of the Powhatan Nation, nigga. You was a slave, nigga. Your people were
Nigga,
slaves.
you ain't a
Hey,
part of
hey,
no
no,
nation.
hey, look, come on, y'all. Come
You
on,
ain't
y'all.
a
Hey,
part of
look, let
no
me ask you
nation.
a question, Aton.
Check that
Is
nigga,
this a nigga
Cosmo.
on
Check
the
that nigga.
screen?
Huh?
He could
Is
be a
this a nigga on the
reclassified
screen?
Indian.
Yeah.
That's and he classified as an Indian.
No, he wasn't classified
No,
as an
he's
Indian. He has
classified as a
Indian
Negro.
heritage. What they're saying
Huh?
is that he has Indian heritage. He's a
Right, so he an
heritage.
Indian.
He's a heritage, yeah, but not in the
No, he's
United States. He
classified
was
as a
colored.
Negro.
He's a Negro.
But
Well, no, he would have been
Negroes
colored.
are Indians,
He
right?
would have been colored at the time. He would have been
Classified
colored.
as color.
Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah,
talking
he
about,
would have been
Cosmo.
colored, right?
No, I get what you're talking about,
The
Cosmo.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
at
yeah.
question,
the end of the
Okay,
the
day,
okay.
question is,
We ain't
at the
gotta,
end of the
we
day,
ain't
that's
gotta, we
conjecture, bro. That's conjecture. At the end of the day, we need empirical facts. What are the
right.
facts?
That he's an American Indian, right?
Right.
Nah, that's not a fact.
That is
He's not a nigga.
In the United States, he is a Negro.
No, I said a nigga.
I don't know
Not
nothing
not a,
about
like
that.
an African Negro. I'm talking about a colored from
I don't know.
America.
Yeah,
Is
he
he one of
colored.
them?
He's colored. He's a Negro. He's not an indigenous Indian at that time. He
at
gave up
this
that right.
time,
He
how is he not
expatriated.
an
only the
He
indigenous
became
American
Indian?
Indian
naturalized,
is
bro.
Hey,
being reclassified as colored.
He is
it don't matter if
naturalized
he
now. He is a
reclassified. It
naturalized
doesn't change
citizen.
what he is.
That's
Just
what
like
It,
Pastor Tanks came over here and came naturalized. Just like these other motherfuckers came over here and became
yeah,
naturalized. They
but they
gave
don't
up their
change who they
nationality,
That's a
are.
become
distinct
United
difference.
States citizens.
Listen, listen,
They
It's
just
a
have
because they're
pledged
U.S.
classification of
citizens
to
don't
nation.
stop
the
them from
United
being
States. That's
Pakistani.
what they done. And that's all I
It's
was
a
on, Cosmo.
classification
That's
of
what time I
lineage.
was on. And you can't
Okay,
refute that, brother.
I
Seems like I
get it.
missed a good one then. Damn, Aton. Seems
I
like I
get
missed a
it.
good one then.
If that
God
works,
damn, man. Congratulations, brother.
congratulations. Yeah, if that
Good work. On both of y'all. Good work, man. Let's
Hey, y'all
go.
Congratulations
should have
on
been
that
there.
bullshit.
Y'all votes might have changed the shit. She would have won. Yeah. But at the end of the day,
No,
you
but
know what I'm
this is my
saying?
last one. I think that I showed directly with the U.S. representatives, and then after that, I showed. Oh no! I showed Henry Plummer Cheatham too, and he's a
Yeah.
U.S. House representative. But yeah, these are the ones I showed.
Yeah. I mean, those things, and I think this is
so are they.
and Dulcinea, look, right, wrong, or indifferent, win or loss, you did your thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just the bottom line is just how people see how the United States and America in American history is functioning. People have their own ideas, and they want to
And I
cling
get
on to
it.
that. You know what I'm saying?
And I thought it was going to be a good debate for what it was. And I think that's why, I mean, a lot of people were impressed and they were like, it's been like one of the best debates so far. And I think so
Yeah,
too. Because I think it
everybody was
was
fired
about,
up.
I think we both were saying it's bigger than just proving American Indians are in government. It's about knowing what happened. And I think we did bring out a lot of information as far as it to be
Look,
like,
this
hey,
is
now go study it.
yeah,
So
this is not
Dulcie,
going
is
how do
this
to.
you
man
how do you
classified as colored
Hey,
also?
look, check this out real quick. I'm gonna land on this one. This is not gonna change anything. Dulcinea is very good at what she does. She's a very good debater.
yeah, we know.
Ain't nobody gonna
Yeah,
take nothing from
don't
that.
see hard.
Nigga, we
Don't
don't
see
want to hear
straight.
that
Obviously,
definition.
y'all
You're
just
not a
didn't
good
know
debater. You
how I get
lost.
down. Now you know. You know what I'm saying?
It's
It's all good.
trash.
I didn't
It's
see it.
trash.
I didn't see
It's
it, bro.
trash.
I don't know. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking
Hey,
you'll
about? But
see.
I do know what I do
hey,
know is
time
Dulcie
out.
is a good debater. You dig what I'm saying? So you dig what I'm talking about? If you whooped her, salute to you.
No,
You
it
dig what
wasn't a
I'm talking about?
whooping.
I ain't taking nothing
It
from
was a
nobody.
difference between 4 votes.
That's what I'm
Obviously,
saying. You did
obviously,
what I'm saying.
you know what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
I came
see
with
it.
the right energy.
I was
Came
just
with the right
asking
things. I
questions.
put it in. I put it in place. I did all the proper things. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
And
man, this
I
somebody at
got the
work, bro.
win.
What's going on?
You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
just asking questions to see how y'all came at it. What y'all angle was.
Yeah, I'm just
You
giving
But
did
you
what
look
the
I'm
at
Yeah,
his
overview.
hair
I'm just
texture. Would y'all
summarizing the
say
shit.
his
You got to
hair
actually
texture
look at it.
alone, that's like American Indian? That's a nigga?
Yeah, niggas got hair texture like that.
man, you cannot identify that specific by no damn hair texture, bro. Y'all got
You
that's
can't,
cap. Y'all gotta
you
stop
can't,
doing
you
that.
can't, you can't, you can't
That's
tell
cap
what
shit.
nobody is by what they look like.
Shaq, don't bust
Right.
my bubble. No, but
Well, didn't we
he
just show you that them
said
white
he's
folks is really
cockeyed.
niggas? We just showed you that them white folks is really niggas.
Right, that's true.
So you can't
Yeah,
so
that's what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
judge a book by its cover. It's always got to
I
have some
agree.
context, and I just call the context ethnicity, culture, heritage. You dig what I'm talking about? And if you ain't trying to get that about you dig what I'm talking about? Your understanding, you can't get that out of DNA test neither.
Let
No,
me
out of
ask
a book.
either one of
You
them
can't,
two.
and you can't get that out of a book. Period. No book nowhere
But
can
I
get
feel
that.
like, and you'll have to watch it because I want your opinion. Because I feel like I proved some of the delegates were American Indians as well. But what I did for that approach of the delegates that signed the Declaration of Independence, what I did is I showed the houses that they built. Then I showed the settler houses, like what they would have looked like. So they're saying, if they're saying this delegate is Irish, let's look at what Irish settlers, what kind of houses they were settling. So they weren't using bricks; they were using logs. So,
Yeah,
do you think
yeah.
that
I,
that's
Let me
you
ask
think
you.
that's good evidence to point someone to like who the people really are, the masonry?
yeah. To
Yeah,
me,
that
no.
that would be a good.
To me, no. Because
No, it's
these
tricky
pictures
because,
and
like you
what they
said, you
do at
can.
this point in time, like they talk about this horse and buggy shit out here in America, where we had all these megalithic structures over here. You telling me horse and buggy? They've been telling the story about a horse and buggy. Like, come on, man. Like, nah.
Well, I
You can't
think they
believe none
Let
of
me
did
that.
ask
come
you.
over here
Hey, hold
first.
on. Come on, let me ask you a question because I'm about to thing. Let me ask before you go. Did anyone of y'all bring up who funded and endorsed the United States federal? Did anybody bring that information up to the debate?
Yeah, I showed some of the deeds directly where, like they said, they make it seem as if it's King James that is all the deeds and all this other stuff and his proprietors that associated with them. But well, I won't say most, but there's a lot of the beginning deeds that say it's in satisfaction to the Indian proprietors. So it's the Indian people that are giving them these land deeds to be able to settle.
Right. And I didn't. You know what I'm saying, Shaq? You know why? Because the title is
Mhm.
Did the Indians Participate in the United States? That's the title. Me going off with that, me following her, if I'd have chased her
And
on
they
that, I would
did.
have lost.
And she
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right,
you're
We're
that's
right.
getting
No,
in,
no.
true. He stood
we're
right
getting
in the
we're getting
place
in
he
we're
should
getting into
stand.
topics that can't be
Right.
verified. You know what could be
That nigga
verified?
Aton stood in that shit and got away with it. Shout
He
out to
stood
that
right
nigga
in the
Aton.
pocket,
and
and
guess what? He didn't.
Right. Because
he used the United
that
States
makes sense
government
though,
as
because
Stood
it
the
was
on it.
not.
That's
O-line.
what I'm saying. Y'all voted. He stood
But
on it.
that's the
I would have
biggest
loved to
key.
seen that one. I bet you
He
that was like a whirlwind. And like you ever seen like when a girl fight and like their arms be like a windmill?
You know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
got
I
the
kind of
dub.
picture
You know what I'm saying?
Aton
I got a
just in the
dub and back
middle
off.
getting bludgeoned. Like she trying her hardest to get a chink in this armor. But
Right.
it's not working. And then at the
I
end
would
of the
say
day,
I was
at the
reading
end
the
of the
chat.
day, do y'all ever seen them the little Speedy Gonzalez one where they with his cousin named Slowpoke Rodriguez? When they finally catch Slowpoke, they be trying to tell you about Slowpoke. Slowpoke got a pistol.
Hey,
He
look
blow
though.
your
Hey, look. The
motherfucking top
chat.
off with
No,
that
I
shit.
would say
Hey,
like
the chat was
in other
flamed up.
debates
The
where
chat
you're
was
reading the
flamed up.
chat
Like
and the
everybody
chat
liked
is
it.
going, the chat is like they're letting you know who's gonna win in the chat, basically. As far as you see a couple stragglers, but most people are in the chat. I think the whole chat, I don't think any of us knew. I don't think any of us knew who was gonna
Yeah,
win
the
because we were
chat was
literally back
flamed
and
up.
forth.
Yeah.
We
they
were
was
back and
flamed up.
forth,
They
like,
enjoyed it.
oh, this. Then it was like more records. Then he was like, oh, records here, this treaty. Then I like, okay, this act. So we were going back and forth with sources for sure.
Okay, so that's let me. I got another question.
I gotta check it
What
out.
what
I
was
gotta
created
check it out.
first, the United States or the U.S. federal? See, that's the what was created first, or was they synonymously created together?
Oh, the United States, definitely.
Okay, all right, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
federal don't
I
come
mean, you
in
know.
till the 1900s.
So who are the federal people?
Shit, figment of our imagination.
Hey, some unknown motherfuckers.
Federal government had to govern over federal people. Who are those federal
That's what
people?
I asked
But
the
the
question earlier.
federal
Who in
isn't the
Okay,
the
Derek,
full
I hear what
United
you're
States
saying.
government, right?
Employees,
Man, don't talk about it.
employees.
Don't talk about that apple again. Do not
Okay.
bite that apple.
No, that's why I asked who endorsed and funded the United States federal. That's why I was like,
Employees,
because
Derek.
What
that's a
federal?
different
Federal
entity.
what?
Employees.
The U.S. federal.
Yeah,
Federal
he's
That's
right.
what?
that's the
Citizens.
who
Citizens. The citizens did.
who what
The
citizens?
citizens. The
What
citizens. The
citizens?
United
What
States citizens
United
citizens
States
are
in
citizens.
those?
totality.
I
You
thought it
said
was
the
only
United
They're the
States
ones
citizens
that
citizens
funded the
funded.
here.
U.S.
Yes.
What
So
year?
if what year was that? And if they the funding,
From
what are they saying with the federal government?
1776 to the present.
Mm. Hadouken.
That's cap.
So if you funded
Mm.
somebody, you
Because
expect the payment back, right?
that's cap. Because they didn't have citizenship in no 17. They didn't create that citizenship shit until the 17 till going into the 18th century, bro.
Mm.
So that's bullshit.
No,
So
but
once
they were
again,
already before
Once
even the
again, who
United
funded
States.
and endorsed the United States federal? I'm specific with the word I'm saying. United States federal, the U.S. federal.
But it would still be the same when you're talking about the U.S. federal, because if you're
Mm.
talking prior to it being a United States, when it was a Continental Congress, and then prior to there even being a
Mm.
Continental Congress, when it was just a company, the whole point was for the money to be made over here. And King George, or no, King James, I'm sorry, had said
Mm.
how much of a percentage of the gold and silver and copper that they were going to give over to the king and everything. So they
Mm.
took that same system when they changed their allegiance or tore their allegiance from the British crown, and they still were charging those taxes, but just now as just the U.S. government.
Ooh,
So
you
you
better
saying
fight back. She punching on you, boy.
hold on. So you saying that the British citizens, because you said the citizens, you weren't specific on what citizens you talking about. You talking about the British citizens?
I'm talking about the United States citizens. I'm very specific.
There were no
That's
United States citizens. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, Hadouken.
huh?
There was no United States citizens at that time. What are
Yes,
you talking
What
about?
do you mean?
yes, there was. Yes, there was. I'm telling you how
There was no United States
before there
citizens.
was
What do
a
you mean?
United States. I'm telling
They've
you
been
how
United
before
States
there was a
citizens since
United States,
1776.
there were citizens that
Cap.
were just city dwellers that were living in the colonies, and they were already taxing those people that were living
Some
in
was
the
not citizens.
colonies.
They were colonists. They were not citizens. They were colonists.
They were
That's what I'm
U.S.
saying. So
Yeah, but
who
citizens.
funded?
that's
The
Once
colonists
before.
again,
are citizens
That's
also.
before the U.S. was what
what?
I'm telling you. That's before the U.S. The
Okay,
U.S. got
hold
the
on, slow
U.S.
down, cause
came
y'all,
together
hold
in
on, you moving the goalposts.
1776.
Slow down. So why would they need naturalization, ma'am?
Because they're making their
In
own country.
1790? What?
Because they're still bringing over foreigners.
Yeah,
Well,
and they're
until
making
all
their
this
own
time, they're
country.
bringing over
They're
foreigners all the
naturalizing
time.
people from other countries that from where they've come from.
And I
Listen to
think
what
that
you
was
just
another
said.
part of the
You
debate
said
of
It
the
that.
happened in
citizens funded the
1789,
federal.
brother.
The federal. You said the citizens funded the
1789.
U.S. federal.
Yes, they did.
Aton,
The
you agree
U.S.
with that?
federal what?
Ain't no U.S. federal nothing. It's just U.S. federal. Where you see some U.S. federal way? That's what you were saying. I said the U.S.
Federal
federal.
what?
I was specific. No,
When
I
was
didn't
the
say
U.S.
nothing about no
federal?
what
When
behind it.
was the U.S. federal formed?
That's a great question.
What year?
I asked that
1776.
earlier.
1776. I said it earlier.
The U.S.
We
federal
giving
was
y'all
formed in
the
1776.
Yeah,
yes.
nigga.
Yes,
Okay.
because if
So,
you mean the U.S. corporation, that is not the U.S. federal. So
I
just
didn't
say
say that. Once
if
again,
you,
hold
no,
on.
I was just making it
ooh,
short.
that's a
But I do
dookie.
know the date for that too. The
I
corporation
didn't
was
add or subtract no
codified
words. I was
in
specific with my words. I said
1926.
U.S. federal.
Federal.
Cosmo
That's
asked for
17.
what? A what?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't ask for
Yeah, I
nothing.
didn't.
1776. That's the date.
Right.
1776.
When was
Ooh.
the
And you said
U.S.
the citizens.
incorporated?
And she said the
When did it
citizens
become a
funded.
business?
She said the citizens
Hold
funded it.
on.
No.
And that's
When did it
cap.
become a
So you
business?
know that they didn't?
Check your
That's
email,
cap.
though.
No citizen fund. Then no
When did
citizen
it
fund no
become a
U.S.
business,
federal, bro.
Dulci? Dulci, when did it become a business?
Wendy, what?
When did it become a corporation?
It got codified to be a corporation in 1926.
Okay, now, so the U.S. federal was different from the corporate.
That's the point I'm
Now,
trying to
when it
make.
became corporate, did it take over the federal?
No,
Well,
so the
well,
thing
you
about it, as far as that's just the codifying of the corporation, but
Right.
the whole founding of how the United States came about, all the corporation did was take from the company aspects when it was the Virginia Company and the Ohio Company and the Plymouth Company. That's the same thing as the U.S. corporation. It's the
Right. As
same
a
concept.
federal, so it's a
The
corporation as a
federal,
federal.
no, the federal is because that's what we were talking about earlier. Like the federal is papers and everything like that. The federal is a part of it because these are sovereignties coming together and forming a confederacy. So,
Right.
because of the
Hold on, hold on, hold
sovereignty
on, hold on.
coming,
Hold on. Stay right there, Mosi. You're going too far. You're
okay,
saying regular old citizens, which you call sovereigns, right? They were sovereigns. How was they sovereigns when they were
no,
subjects?
no.
I
See,
didn't
that's what
say
I'm
that
saying.
regular
What are we
She
doing?
ain't
citizens
say
were
nothing about
sovereign.
sovereign.
But you
I
said
did
that.
not
But
say
hold
that
on.
they
Go
were
back,
sovereign.
Cosmo. She said the citizens. That's why I asked. Who
No, no,
endorsed
Let's
no.
and
answer
funded
the
the U.S.
question though.
federal?
Let's
Well,
answer the
I
question.
would have
Okay,
answered,
hold
but
on. Slow down. We can slow
if
Let,
you,
down. We
I
can slow
am
down.
slowing down for you, Shaq. So when I say that it's
Okay,
a
well, both of y'all talking
confederacy,
though.
no, but let me explain. I wasn't talking about the confederacy of making it the sovereign entities be the citizens. The sovereignties of the confederacy were the states.
right.
So the states were sovereign states, and they were coming together even within their own sovereignty because they have a constitution, they have their own government, they have their own sovereignty, but they're coming together to unionize with each other, forming a confederacy, saying that okay, we're going to come together and we're going to be even powerful because we're going to do our government together as a one body unit, even though we're sovereignty. So that has been an argument since the beginning, since 1776, of what power should the federal have versus the states. That's been an argument that they've had the whole time. We even have it. That's what
But
Roe
but
versus
he
Wade was.
but to
Just
be
slow down
fair,
though. You talking fast. Hold on,
but to
Cosmo.
be fair,
Let me get in there with it right quick.
he
If you don't
asked,
mind.
but to be fair, he asked who financed the US
Yes, that's
federal.
what I'm saying. Who financed the
Yeah, that's
U.S.
why I
So,
said
federal?
the
Yes,
so
and
citizens.
basically
endorsed it.
what he asking is who pays for the daily budget and who lends the government money, which is called what? National debt. So who pays for the budget? You dig what I'm talking about? Who gets where does the vast majority of the government's income come from? US taxpayers, just like the sister said. And they come three different ways.
Hold
You
on,
get that
because
email, Dulce?
you're adding what they
What
developed
they read,
later.
hold
We're
on.
talking about the beginning of the
It had been
U.S.
on
federal.
point since 89, cuz they've been working on this shit before they even got here. The plan was already
Right.
on.
Right. So I'm just trying to go back to who was part of this and who was not part of it. Right. Especially
But
if we're talking about
Aton, and I can pull
American
it up on the screen for
Indians,
you.
because it was a
I would
separate
say the
between the United
citizens
States
funded
and all
that
the other
too.
several states,
You would say
obviously.
that
So
the citizens funded that, Aton? If he was talking about the Federal Reserve Bank, which is different from what the federal I was talking about, touche. But I would still say the citizens funded the Federal Reserve Bank.
Yeah.
Well, you
What
see what I
citizens?
put in the search
Yes,
engine.
you're right. But it's
Now,
a certain group of
the
citizens.
citizens. The Federal Reserve is privately owned.
We know that.
Exactly.
I get that it's
So
privately
why
owned,
would
but they
the
took our
citizens
money when it came
fund
to
it?
funding it, and then the Franklin Roosevelt, which is his favorite, Derek's favorite thing to bring up, the 1933 Gold Act. That's when they had the citizens give up their gold. It was a mandatory confiscation of the gold.
I put
But
in
that,
I
what you
put in the
don't
whole
understand
search
is
engine,
it's
Dulci, so you
only
know
a
I wasn't
certain group of
bullshit.
people who had the money.
I got you. I'm sharing it.
Not all
Go
the
back. What you say,
citizens had
Hassan?
the money. The
And I
gold that was
and that's
taken
why
from
I
a
thought
group of
super
people.
point was powerful. Because we don't all have the same agenda, so that's why the people is so subjective as far as the people needing to get out there and do this, because like Derek, like you said, niggas that didn't have no gold, why would they give a damn? That ain't had
Yeah,
nothing to
and
do with it.
that's why I said citizens
Or
of. So the
or how about
U.S.
all
was
the white
endorsed
people
by
who was in the Great
You are
Depression?
correct.
Didn't that
Well,
benefit them?
just never mind. You know what? Go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Never
Did the gold confiscation of 1933 specifically benefit white people who were in the Great Depression?
No,
Yes or no?
no.
No?
Yeah, it was it
Okay,
was it
so
was the
tell me
usurping
how.
of wealth.
Okay,
Hold
you
on,
tell me from
he going somewhere with that.
1933. Hold on. You tell me from 1933. Look at white people to 1963. They didn't benefit from that specifically.
No.
So who benefited from it specifically as a group of people?
I didn't say nothing to you. I didn't
The
even ask
United
you something. No,
States,
I didn't talk
the
about
United States Federal Reserve
no.
Bank, and the
Okay,
United States government.
so
That's
okay,
I didn't
so
say nothing.
in that time, who did the federal government give money to, and who didn't they give money to?
in 1930s to 1965. Hold on.
I can't believe this is even a thought. So y'all don't remember segregation? This is not what that was specifically about? Taking from niggas and giving to white people?
No,
Well, I
because
mean, when we talking about the Federal Reserve, though,
Economically,
but
that's
if you're
what
talking about,
redlining was.
I want to
That's
know
what
which.
business
I
loans
want to know
was.
which
That's what
things you're talking about specifically, Derek. Because, for instance,
all
if
things.
you're talking
Okay,
about,
everything.
hold on, let me say this. Hold on, don't you haven't even heard me yet. If you're talking about when Franklin D. Roosevelt passed the Federal Emergency Relief Administration for $3.1 billion, I can show you where my great grandmother got money from that. I can show you that in my records. That she went and got a Social Security card, so that applied to her. She didn't have a Social Security card before that point, and that's how I found her parents through that application for that emergency fund.
The emergency fund. Okay, that's fine.
So
Now,
what you just said, though,
1933.
is that your
Now,
oh my
from
bad.
1933 to 1965, the federal government did not implement any kind of laws and rules that benefited white people specifically. When it comes to economics, like buying a home or where a home is marketed to,
All that shit, yeah.
yes, they
business.
did.
Okay, so now
They
if
practiced real.
taking
Well,
if we can
Real.
understand
welfare.
they took the money from niggas, the
They practice
gold,
mining, though. That's
put
not
it in
true.
reserve, and then
That is
use
true.
that reserve as a credit, and then extended the credit specifically to white people from 1933 to today.
Well, you think
Where we
niggas is the only people that the U.S. Fed took from during that time?
You tell me another group of people
What?
they was taking.
Hold on. You didn't know we took the gold from France? All of it. It was held in the U.S. U.S. Treasury.
See, that's tricky, bro, because them places are part of the United States. I don't know why y'all understand it. Them nations helped the United States become the United States, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah,
giving you some information you ain't know.
France is not a part of the United States, Shaq. Cut it out.
Yeah, man.
Bro, hold on, man. They used military, their military to help them get into position, bro. What is y'all talking about?
That's
What do you
way
think the wars was
after.
for?
When?
It never
Not when
way
they
after.
were
What you mean
fighting
way
them in the
after?
French Indian War, I'm
What you mean
sure.
way after?
Not when they were fighting them in the Civil War. When did the
Why
British
you
finally
hold on,
stop
Dulci?
fighting France to take them in and
Hold
say you're
on.
part of the United States government?
Why do you think they allowed them to come in now later in the 1800s, ma'am? All them other nations. Why you think, hold on, Woodrow Wilson in 1905, I think, created the League of Nations, which was what? He was the Democratic president of the United States. He created the League of Nations.
So
what are we talking about?
So
we're talking about them. The brother Derek was trying to tell y'all that these motherfuckers went bankrupt and their United States system went bankrupt. The places we was reside in, the jurisdictions we was in, we was still making money. We was doing business with each politics and doing business with each other. They had to bring people in, right, and flood in them areas with militia groups to destroy their economics.
So you saying this
now, like
in the 1930s?
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Because Dulci
No,
said,
I'm asking you, when did it happen? In the 1930s?
No, we're talking about going from the 17s going all the way up into the 1930s.
Okay, all right.
Because y'all we talking about United States. We still talking about United States and United States federal.
Mm.
These are all parts of it. It ain't just it's all parts of it. That's how they got powerful. Because, like she just said, by that time, if you killing somebody's economics and did not replant them, even with the Freeman's Bank, how they stole it and did with that, usurped that. It's a stolen the wealth. Now they got people joining and want people to join into their union now, which is now up under the Social Security birth certificate system. This is adding more people to the United States, making it bigger and bigger and growing. Expansion.
5 years ago. That's why I think, because one thing I would say is the United States. I don't say France is the United States, Shaq. But I get the point of being
I'm saying part of it, bro.
But I get it. I get the point of being like the United States has built its whole government on.
It's a union. It's not a country, bro. It's a union. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
It's a union.
Yeah, the United States is a union, but it was a union
utilize
before they
foreigners.
created
That's
the
what
United
I think
States.
that happened. I think
It was
not only
already
did they have to
always been one.
exactly, it was already a union. But what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying
always
is
been one.
after they started, writing over, reclassifying us for us to become United States citizens, right? That's where you see the largest intake of foreigners. And that was just because they had to combat the new numbers, I think, would have still been on our side had they not gone and get more foreigners. So I don't know if it was just a direct thing of France, but I say it's because they had to do it for
No,
population.
I'm not just saying France. I'm talking about all them nations. That's why I said the nations.
Oh, okay,
France is part of that.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
they all was part of that.
Germany's
Germany.
real big in it and all that. But yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Germany really big in it. Yeah.
The
England,
United States also went to war against France.
Many times.
Okay.
That's why I was asking him, Scott.
Yeah,
okay, what does that mean?
Like, when did this go?
Okay, the United States went to war with the
Many
Indians too, so what does that mean?
They're not as
That's
friendly
facts, but
as
But they just show you how double-sided they
where they can. Anybody will butter their bread where they can, but don't
they just show you how they just show you how double-sided and double back they are. You know what I'm saying? They'll double cross anybody to get by any means necessary. It is what it is. Hey, no honor amongst no thieves, right, Cosmo? Ain't that what they say?
I guess not. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
but
man.
you dig what I'm talking about?
Man, we the only ones playing by the rules.
The thing is the justification. The ends meet the justification. You dig what I'm saying? Nigga, I got the country, you got the Bible. You dig what I'm saying? So, that's how they would look at it in the end of the day. And I ain't mad at it. It is
We the
what it
only
is.
ones playing by the rules, man. We the only group of people. Everybody else.
You always been the good guy.
But what I'm saying
This is
is,
why they envisioned you as God, the very first gods. It was y'all here in America.
But
So you've always
not
been
playing
the
by
good
the rules is not trying to get the
guy.
request into the treasury or do
You're
something or anything. If we
playing
gonna
by the
get to a
rules.
point of not playing by the rules, then we gonna play dirty for real. And
You're
right
playing by
now,
the
I would
rules.
say
Don't
you're not even
playing
ready
by
to
the
play
rules
dirty.
doesn't mean soft.
Right.
Right. It just being honorable. Like you said, if you made a contract with somebody, just fulfill the goddamn contract. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
It's simple. You dig what I'm talking about, but
Yeah.
guess what? Many contracts weren't fulfilled.
Right.
We were talking about this the other night, but
So what
for
you
the
gonna do
art of
about
war,
it? My thing is, what you gonna
gotta
do about
be
it?
yeah. For the art
What
of
you
war, you
gonna
gotta
do
be
about it?
pretty
Is
malicious to
your people
people,
some
and
of
I
them
don't
people? And can you do something about it?
take the art of war.
That's what you got to look into for yourself. Because something can be done. We seeing this being done. You dig what I'm talking about? And that whole thing that the brother was talking about that the Native Americans was worried about that niggas is gonna come take their shit. Well, if niggas was worried about you, we could
Somebody
just.
got feedback, bro.
But
Somebody got a bad feedback.
they're not worried about that shit. And if they do have some Native American heritage, you can't stop them from getting into any tribe they want to.
but the whole key to this game is what Dulci said.
So
if the citizens was the ones who funded the federal government, where do the citizens stand? Because anybody I know, whoever motherfucking fronted a nigga, he was up top. The nigga who got fronted was at the bottom.
Well, the nigga who paying is at the bottom.
Okay, so
that's where the U.S. taxpayer and citizen has been and will always be. So let's not ever get that confused.
Okay, well, if the citizens are the ones who funded the federal government, the citizens are above the federal government.
Okay, so
savages in the back.
Money.
You don't understand how a republic works.
A republic works with sovereignty.
No, you're wrong.
Look up republic.
You look it up.
Dulci, bring up
It's
republic.
ran by the people.
The people are sovereign people with their own individual mind.
They're not sovereign. They're U.S. citizens. How are they sovereign?
U.S. citizens
can't be a citizen and be sovereign. You can't do both.
You are only a U.S. citizen by an amendment.
Nigga, you're a U.S. citizen right now.
By an amendment.
So you
That
one
would
of
stop it from applying.
You one of them.
But most I was gonna say more so than
federal.
looking at it like
Go back.
we're on the bottom.
Federal.
I would say, but can I answer as far as this whole thought process of giving into the government and thinking you're in the bottom? Most of us don't think we're in the bottom. I mean, I know I'm giving into the government, and most of us are thinking, okay, when we retire, how soon are we going to get to retire, and how much money are we going to get to fund our lifestyle? So usually when you're giving money, Social Security, and all this other stuff, you're thinking, how do I best this? Because I want to have a good fund once I retire. So I don't think most people, citizens, are thinking like that. Like, I'm funding the government. Most of them are thinking,
ain't no such thing as white people.
No citizens in the beginning of the U.S. federal funding them damn U.S. federal. It was funded by the U.S. federal was funded by unknown donors, bro. So you saying it's citizen? I mean, you can interpret it.
It's not
in the beginning. What? Well, okay, pull it up where it says the citizen, where it says U.S. citizens funded the federal U.S. federal.
Hold on.
Pull it up.
Hold on 1 second. I got you, my baby. Hold on.
This is what it says when I pull it up. I don't know if Smoke is still here because Savage was in the back.
Right here.
But
Hold on. Right here. It says, hold on. Here we go. I got you, my baby.
okay.
When asked, right, here's a breakdown of how the United States government stays afloat. The revenue. Who
See, you
pays the
asked, that
budget?
ain't the question I asked, Kev, man. Okay,
Right?
you can go though.
Watch
My
this.
bad.
Who pays for the budget? The vast majority of the government's income comes from U.S. taxpayers. That's a Hadouken. According to the Department of Treasury, the federal government receives its funding from three main sources. Individual income taxes. This is the largest slice of the pie, typically taking up about 50% of all federal revenue. Social Security and Medicare taxes. These payroll taxes account for roughly 36%. And corporate income taxes. Taxes on business profits account for about 7 to 9%. The other rest come from customs duties, tariffs, excise taxes, and state estate taxes.
But I don't think people just think about it. I've been working since I was 15.
Yeah.
Every check since I was 15 has had a social security tax on it. So think about that for all of us. I mean, maybe not all of y'all have worked ever since, I don't know, but there's enough of us that the social security should be gazillion if they weren't actually dipping into it all the time.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Or
But
are they parlaying it as national debt?
Right.
man, these people are scammers, man. These motherfuckers are scammers, bro.
Listen,
Because if
dig
you
this.
print your own money, that's nowhere you're supposed to be in debt if you can print your own money, bro. I mean,
Dig this, Shaq.
where's the damn debt coming from?
Dig this, Shaq. Watch this. Right, what you saying. Who lends the U.S. money? Watch this. Since the government almost always spends more than it collects in taxes, which is a deficit, it has to borrow money by selling U.S. Treasury securities, bills, notes, and bonds. If you hold a Treasury bond or 401k, you are technically financing the United States government. The debt is split into two categories. Foreign domestic, which the public pays. This is money owed outside of investors, right? Foreign governments, countries like Japan and China are the largest foreign holders of U.S. debt. Look at that. Contrary to popular belief, foreign countries do not own the majority of U.S. debt. They typically own about 25 to 30%. That's a nice chunk. That's a third. And the American public. This includes U.S. banks, pension funds, insurance companies, and individual investors who buy and hold bonds as safe investments. The government owes a huge portion of money to itself. Huh? Well, if it's itself, well, then here go what the brother is talking about, trying to tie it back in. You dig what I'm saying to make the whole conversation make some sense. You dig what I'm talking about? If it is that we are in a republic and the people run the government, well, then why would we be ever against any time that the government is shutting down whole portions of money to give it back to itself, which is purportedly the people?
So right there though, Cosmo, shouldn't the people should be getting a return on their investment?
Yeah, you do, right? Social Security Trust Fund. When the government collects more Social Security tax than it pays out, it invests the surplus in Treasury bonds. This is how we know that when we gonna get old niggas, we gonna get that little 1,500 on the month.
Why can't we get it back? Why can't we get it back every quarter or at the end of every year?
You can. They gave you some sauce. They said how they did it in bills, bonds, notes.
What was that last part you said, Cosmo? You said something.
I say they couldn't afford that. They couldn't afford that. Even the reparations gonna be kind of tough. It's probably gonna be over a course of 10 years or so, but go ahead over the course of 10 years, do it. But that's a lot of people to be getting a return on the investment, really, with all the government spending or anything they're doing. Now, definitely when we're talking about what just happened with all these foreigners and how these foreigners are able to come in and get all this money on, I definitely think, we have to look into those avenues and try to get that money in. But I don't think they could afford to just be giving the citizens all that.
But the crazy part is they do afford it. That's what the whole Federal Reserve is.
Yeah, that's my
They
thing,
do
Cosmo.
afford
What
it.
was that last thing you said though? When you got to talk
said,
about the 401ks and all that. What was
oh,
that?
okay. Hold on. I'll back it up.
Yeah, I need you all the way back on that one.
Now you good. You good, my baby. You good, my baby. It say, who lends the U.S. money? Since the government almost always spends more than it collects in taxes, which is a deficit, it has to borrow money by selling U.S. Treasury securities, which are bills, notes, and bonds. It says if you hold a Treasury bond or have a 401k, you are technically financing the United States government.
Okay.
The debt is split into two categories. One, A, the public, which is domestic and foreign. This is how money is owed to outside investors, foreign governments like Japan and China, and to the domestic part to the American public. This includes U.S. banks, pension funds, insurance companies, and individual investors who buy bonds as a safe investment. It says B is intergovernmental holdings, and this is what he was talking about, that they buy it back. This is this is the part many people find confusing. The government owes a huge portion of money to itself. Social Security Trust Fund. When the government collects more Social Security tax than it pays out, it invests that surplus in treasury bonds. The Federal Reserve, as the nation's central bank, the Fed, it buys government debt to manage the money supply and interest rates. That's where it
You
gets
hear what you
confusing.
just said? Right, because
Now
you're talking
you
about the
saw what
United
I
States
just
government, which, yeah, my bad, you got it.
real quick, Shaq. Now I sent Dulcinea was just a search engine. What is the Fed? Now he just answered it. What Cosmo just read, he just answered the question. The Fed is the Federal Reserve. Isn't that what you just said?
That's right.
All right. Now that means that based off what he read, like if you had the proper CPA or tax repair, or you know what I'm saying, you might be you can claim that every year based on what he just said. What was the question you asked? Because I'm about to roll with that one. What was the question you asked in the chat, Cosmo? What'd you ask?
No, I don't. No, I was just answering the brother. He made a statement. He said that the Fed is a private company, and it's not.
The Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve is.
Federal
He said the
Reserve.
Federal Reserve. Right.
It's not.
It is private.
It's private and not. It's kind of quasi. It's kind of both. You dig what it's
No.
not? It's like a legal hybrid.
It's a private
because it's
entity.
independent, but within the government.
It's a private entity that is the go-between between the people and the government. The government,
it's like a third party. So it's a third party.
The government, look at it like this. It's the go-between between the money that's in the treasury and how it goes out.
No, the question was, or the statement that he made was, the federal government is privately owned. What we're trying to tell you is that that's not all the way 100% true. It's a little bit of both. That's what we're trying to tell you. Listen to me. Listen, let me tell you something you don't know, right? I'm not here to talk about stuff that you already know, right? We want to talk about the stuff you don't know, right? That look, the Federal Reserve is kind of like a legal hybrid, right? It's not fully private and it's not fully a government agency. It's kind of independent within the government. Like I was trying to tell you, it has its it got like a two-part structure to it. It's got a board of governors, and then it's got like regional banks. So it's not like it is private in the government, true. You dig what I'm talking about? It's like, or it's independent within the government, but it's not private fully, in fact. You dig what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, the private party is we don't know who the fuck the private party is. That's what I'm. That's what we don't know.
Well, we do know.
We know who the hell the private party is. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know who the private party is, and we don't know exactly where the citizens, so-called, stand who back this investment.
Well, we do know.
Hold on, because what I don't know is now if the citizens are the ones who back the federal government, are their assets in a trust? Because is that how the federal government is operating, through a trust?
No. And let's go back to the original, right? Let's go back to the founding finance, right? Because if you asking for real, who financed the original federal government at its very beginning, which would be the Revolutionary War, and at the Revolutionary era, beginning at that time, you can go back to a certain person. Right?
That's why I said the U.S.
Guess what he used to find that?
Right, but they broke away from that with the 1812 war.
You listen. You way too late. You late. You too late.
What do you mean I'm late?
You too late because they're talking about the Revolutionary War. By the time
the Revolutionary War was backed by Britain, am I correct?
Listen, no, you're too late. You're in the wrong time. You talk about the war of 1812. You're talking about the Revolutionary War. You know what year the Revolutionary War happened?
Weren't they backed by England or Britain or something?
Do you know what year it happened, sir?
17 something?
17
the
what?
Revolutionary War was in the 1700s, correct?
Is that before 1812?
Yes.
Okay, well then you're in the wrong time, sir. What I'm trying to tell you is we're not talking about the same thing. I'm talking about in the very beginning of the Revolutionary War. It was funded by one person who had that much money.
Who is that one person?
Guess what he used? And listen, be quiet and I'll tell you. He didn't use cash. He used personal credit and coordinated loans.
From
right?
who?
His name, look him up. His name is Robert Morris. Right? And then hold on. And then during that time, right? This is what the brother is hinting to when he was trying to say France and America are one. He wasn't saying it exactly right. But what is noted is that during this time, the U.S., while it was in its young stage, survived in its first couple years because they got massive loans from the French and massive loans from the Dutch. So it was kind of like payback when they went back over there in the 30s and took all that money from them people. Right? So you can go back and look this up. You can't say we don't know. You don't know. His name is Robert Morris. He is known as the financier. Listen, son. He is known as the financier of the revolution. He used his personal credit to fund a war.
Credit.
Robert Morris. What revolution?
Morris name.
Hold on. What revolution? There's so many revolutions. What revolution you talking about, brother?
Yeah,
there's a lot of revolutions that went on. What revolution you talking about?
The Revolutionary War, the only one that mattered.
Okay, no, you got to be specific when we talking though, because like you said, when you throw out vague shit like that, it don't hit.
There is no vagueness to the Revolutionary War.
No, because there's many revolutions that was funded. That was civil wars and shit too.
Wars in America.
There was. What you mean? They had one in England. What you mean? They had all that shit over there, brother.
There was only one in America.
Okay, bro, you calling it America, bro, but that was not what they put the American on it, bro. The revolution was between England and the U.S.
Listen.
But that was not the America, though.
You missed the point. Did you listen to that man last name?
Who?
Not the fucking owl, nigga.
Come on, slow down, bro. We just having a conversation, man.
Robert Morris. The finance,
right? And you said the revolution. And my question is, you said
never mind.
You said the revolution, right?
You got it.
You said the Revolutionary War.
You right. Never mind.
Okay, you said the Revolutionary War.
All I'm asking is, since he has the credit, who is the person backing him? Is it in America or is it across the pond?
You know, in America, these niggas didn't have citizenship at the time, brother. That's what I'm saying. They didn't have no fucking citizenship like that.
I'm just trying to prove a point. I'm asking you, Mr. Morris, who had the credit to back this war, who is the person backing him? Is it somebody on the other side?
Anybody backing him.
So, okay, you're just doing it. You're backing an entire war with just credit.
Didn't it say that?
No, that's cap.
Mostly his personal loan. Use his personal credit.
A personal loan means somebody.
He said personal credit and strategic loans.
A credit or loan today means somebody got some asset.
So what?
And they're letting you borrow.
So you gotta have personal credit to do that, right?
Yeah, so who you get it from? Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
So my point is,
who is the other party? That's what he's trying to say.
Y'all didn't know who financed it. You didn't know who
financed it. No, we didn't care. No, the question. My question was who financed the U.S. federal, not the American war. That was my question.
Historically, what's written?
Historically, who financed the Fed?
Excuse me.
It's Robert Morris.
Historically, what's written is the Revolutionary War was backed by across the pond.
What's your point?
Now, the War of 1812. I'm coming
War
to
1812 ain't got nothing to do with the Revolutionary War. You're in the wrong time.
Okay, first of all, sir, we were talking about the people that backed the federal.
No, we were talking about the people who financed the federal government, which is
okay. That's the same as backing, homie. Finance is the same as backing.
So we already
it's not the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve didn't come around to 1915. So it's not the Federal Reserve.
Listen, do y'all understand now that it is the United States tax-paying citizens that fund the Fed?
Now we talking about we said who funded and endorsed the U.S. federal. That's where we was first risen trying to get that information from.
I just told you.
You said the American Revolutionary War.
Taxpayer.
We talking about the federal. We talking about the U.S. federal.
Yeah, we talking about the federal.
The U.S. Federal Reserve didn't start in 1912.
No, it don't.
The U.S. Federal Reserve starts in 1912.
Listen. The financier of the revolution. You're talking about what begins the Fed, right? Starts with the Revolutionary War in the 1700s, 1776.
And I'm telling you, in 1812, those people that backed them in 1776 They had a war against them, and they said, "Fuck y'all." That's what the Boston Tea Party was about.
What?
Because they didn't want to pay them taxes.
What? So what?
So that means that the United States is on their own.
What that mean? They was on their shit. So
okay, how would
they be on their
why
shit?
would I be? One of y'all was with the United States at that time. That's a fact.
You're trying to tell me all these people are colonizers. Why would I be mad at two colonizers fighting? Explain why I would be mad.
No, we just trying to get an understanding of these things that these, that's thrown out there.
I'm just saying it sounds like shit being made up. I don't
Nothing's being made up. This is all shit that's happened. It's written. Now the question is,
died in the war 1812.
Sir.
With the Revolutionary War, I was confused right then.
Listen. This shouldn't be confusing. It's very simple. We have come to the conclusion that the citizens, whatever you want to call them, are the ones who finance the Federal Reserve to the way it is today. Now, the question is, what was the agreement of this deal?
Who cares?
But now, if I told you,
who cares what the deal is? You can't get no money off it, and you can't stop it.
Hold on, stop.
It don't even matter because guess what? You can't if you don't have the knowledge to get out of the system that you're crying about. Stop crying. This is
that's why we asking questions.
Because guess what? What? Just like Aton said. Indians
we asking questions to unravel this puzzle. That's all we doing. We trying to ask questions to unravel the puzzle and have the logical conversation instead of making it a debate.
What you're missing is the understanding is how to apply what you're talking. And that comes into what Aton was saying when he brought back up the Indian non-taxed. You don't listen, you can't cry about a game that you're purposely playing.
No, it ain't no crime. We having a conversation, and we're men. We're trying to have a logical conversation.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm bringing the logic back to the conversation, cuz what you saying ain't making no sense.
It's deeper than just saying Indian not taxed, though. It's deeper than that, though.
No,
right, it's deeper than that.
I am explaining it. You're
not.
Wait. You understood it when it was applied. That Aton applied it to Indians not fucking with the government, right? But you can't. You can't. Wait a minute. You can't understand it. How to make that apply to yourself? And you worried
That's
about
not the question. That's not what we just having the question, bro. We not.
We ain't gonna do nothing. We ain't gonna do nothing.
We gotta have the conversation, bro. When you write people off, man, the information get lost when you just write people off, bro. Because it ain't. We're not trying to have a debate right now. We're just having a dialogue, brother. We're not having a debate. We're having a dialogue.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I have a you don't actually want to learn nothing. You think you're gonna tell me about something you don't know about. See,
get out your private ego, brother. We having a conversation. We don't know none of this shit. That's why we ask questions and then we go look it up.
Exactly.
Right. So we don't know shit.
So what I'm telling you is sometimes you can't force a conversation.
But you're also telling me we're trying to debate, man. We having a conversation. We're not trying to debate. We're just having a conversation, bro.
What I'm saying is you coming off very debatish.
But listen to what
you're coming off debate.
Do you understand how crazy it is? You trying to tell me about something you don't know about?
Bro, we not trying to understand shit. We asking questions and trying to get information. Fuck that understanding shit. That's how shit get lost. When everybody you trying to make somebody understand. That's why we ask questions, Cosmo.
To understand shit. You said it.
No, because when you understand something, you don't know nothing. That's why you gotta ask the question.
Okay, Cosmo. You just said you don't care.
Cosmon.
Okay, Cosmon, respectfully, you just said you don't care. Now, specifically,
I said, what does it matter?
Excuse me, let me finish, please, because I'm specifically talking about a time and an era in which my grandparents and great-grandparents lived.
So did mine.
Specifically. Okay, so now, therefore, I care.
Okay.
Because specifically, somewhere in this paperwork, there is a situation where these citizens, which are my grandparents and great grandparents, invested in this country.
What you gonna do about it?
Materially. Hold on. Let me finish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I cut that shit short and dry. What you gonna
Monetarily,
do about it?
sir.
I cut
Stop.
that dry.
Because
I mean, don't talk me to death. You can come with the old wars, be my ancestors.
Well, we're civil people, bro. We're civil and we're cerebral people, bro. So we had a conversation to delegate and see what is courses of action that can be taken,
And now
brother.
I'm
That's
cutting
all.
the situation short. What you gonna do
That's
about it?
fine.
No.
Nah, man. You can't do that, bro. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. That's street shit. That street shit dies. That street shit don't work, bro. That shit dies out, bro.
No.
You gotta have strategy, bro.
You can't talk to me exactly and then expect to get treated like kitten, like a nice little.
What you gonna do about it? It's nothing. That has nothing. That has no value. You saying what's gonna do it? That has no value in it, bro.
Trying to force falsehood on people and trying to say
what's falsehood?
At it a certain way. No.
Okay, well, hold on. What falsehood did we force on you, brother? Because we asking direct questions. We're trying to get some answers.
Direct answers and still fighting back.
No, you're not, man. Y'all saying citizens. Y'all saying the citizens. Y'all saying the revolution. That's not direct, bro. That's vague.
United States citizen. The tax-paying citizens. That's who funds the Fed.
Excuse me.
Bro.
Hello. Let's can we be more specific?
Everybody was not a United States citizens, but yet there's still people on the soil, correct?
Let's just change the topic, man. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't really know what y'all talking about.
No.
Yeah, we do know what we're talking about. Y'all niggas be saying vague ass shit, man, and that blows the conversation off, man.
How about you listen to me and him?
Being disingenuous. See, I don't like
that.
Okay,
can me and him have the conversation
it's
about
this? It's not a debate, Cosmo. We just having a dialogue, brother. It's not a debate, man.
Now,
I'm not debating.
What's your name, son? What's your name?
Shaq.
Shaq. Check it out. Now, what we have come to the conclusion of is that the citizens, or whatever you want to call them, at this particular time in the 30s, invested or funded the Federal Reserve. So now the question is, who specifically are these people who have the ability and the authority to fund the feds? Now, what action do they have in this agreement from that day forward?
Shit don't make no sense what you said.
Really? Because in this time, in the 1930s, there's only two groups of people classified as white or black. Now, on paper, there's only United States citizens and Americans. Now, the Negro American just so happened to be the only one that's in financial gain to make this investment. So is it the Negro American who made the investment or not? Because if it is, that's my grandparents and great grandparents. So where do I stand as their descendant? As the person
what
who
you gonna do about it?
Bro, then a motherfucker just like them.
Crying about some shit that you ain't gonna do shit about.
Turning up the speakers on a stereo. But the problem is, this
is what I'm talking about.
You keep trying to remix it and make it something else, man.
You said the United States citizens funded the Federal Reserve, and that's absolutely incorrect, bro. These niggas was bankrupt, bro. How the hell did you?
Whatever, go get your money out of it, nigga.
They went bankrupt, bro. They niggas went bankrupt. The U.S. went bankrupt.
I agree with you. They were bankrupt. But now I don't agree with you with the U.S. citizen part. I agree with the American part.
Nobody told y'all shit went bankrupt.
Yeah, U.S. citizens that have no goddamn money, man. They're goddamn slaves.
You just said that it went bankrupt. You lying.
Yeah.
The
Truth
the U.S.
don't give
was
a fuck
bankrupt, bro.
about
That's what they told us.
nigga. The
Who ain't
U.S.
nobody
So
told
taxpayer
you no
you lying.
shit like
pays the
that?
Fed,
The
nigga. If it was
confiscation
the
of gold
Fed,
is
nigga,
because of a
Who
bankruptcy.
told you that?
you can't prove
Who told you that?
nothing otherwise.
Who told you that?
Look, the reason for the confiscation
I
You
know
of
can't
you
fool
is
what
because
you
of
chewing
bankruptcy.
on,
the
nigga.
United States is funded by the United States taxpayer. You a liar. The Fed is funded by the United States taxpayer. Show something different.
Yeah, because of the Federal Reserve Act,
Yeah,
bro.
show
But
something
we were
different.
saying who created the Federal
Show
Reserve,
something different.
dude. That's what we were trying to
Show
say. Who
something
created the
different.
Federal Reserve?
No,
Why no
nigga,
United
you
States
said
citizen created
that
no
it was
damn Federal
bankrupt.
Reserve? You
That's what
lying.
you
What I'm
You're
saying.
lying, man.
Show something
That's a
different.
You
lie.
lied. You
Yeah,
lied.
The Federal Reserve
y'all
Act.
niggas is
Hold
You
against
lied.
on. Hold
anything.
on. And this is why it's important
All
to
you
tell
gotta
the
do
So
truth.
is
how
show
long
one
to
thing
your
and
The
you
ass
Federal
wide?
Reserve Act.
show
The
that
Act.
the
The
show that
Act.
the federal is not
The
funded
Federal
by the
Reserve
United States tax.
Act. That what
You are capping.
Man, that
puts
nigga
the
making up
action
shit
in
as
for the
he go.
citizens
You're
to
just
fund it.
making that
But
shit
prior
up.
to the Federal Reserve,
Shaq ain't never outsmart me. I listen to what he say.
it ain't trying to about to outsmart nobody. We just trying to have a dialogue, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas want to make it a debate, bro. I don't understand that.
Cause you up here lying.
Because it was the Federal Reserve Act.
No, nigga, you said the United States was bankrupt. That's what they
I'm talking
told
about the
you.
Federal right. Was not the United States bankrupt, sir? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
eat that shit. Eat that shit.
Was not the United States bankrupt, bro?
Yes.
No,
Yes
nigga,
or no?
no. You just said that's what they told you, that it was bankrupt.
Right. That's what they told us, that they was bankrupt. So I'm going on
Who
what they
told you
said,
that?
bro.
Who told you that?
The
What you mean who
1933
told us that?
Confiscation Act is because of bankruptcy.
No.
These niggas be clout chasing, bro. They clout chasing, they
No.
trolling, bro. Don't
Man,
get
you can
yourself in
make up whatever
the knot,
bullshit you
brother.
want to,
These
nigga. Who
niggas trolling,
told you
bro.
that? Who
These
told you
niggas
that?
trolling.
Yep.
These niggas trolling, bro.
Now, who told you that lie to
They
tell
trolling.
us?
Like he said, and they lied and talking about some federal. Bro, the Fed.
I don't
The
give a damn
Fed.
about no bro, this and
U.S.
that. Nigga,
federal and
who told you it was
the
bankrupt?
United States government is two different goddamn entities. They're not the same
Why you
entities,
bring
and
it
you
up?
niggas know that
Why you
shit.
bring it up if you don't want to talk about it?
We talking about it now.
Why you
Who
bring it up
told
if
you
you
it was
didn't
Because
want
it was
to
the
talk
bankrupt?
Federal
about it? I
Reserve
just
Act.
told you
It
who
was the
funded
Federal Reserve. It was the Federal Reserve Act.
Shaq.
It was the
Who
Federal
told you it
Reserve
was
Act,
bankrupt?
sir.
Pull up, hey Shaq, go in
They
your
put the
Who
AI
tax
told you it
on
was
the
and ask
bankrupt?
people.
your AI who funds the Fed, who funds the federal.
No.
Who
Ask
told
I
you
would
it
say
was bankrupt?
no. And you
Who told
deliberately.
you
This
it
was
was
said.
bankrupt?
You deliberately put that, and I told
Who
you when you
told
put it
you
in
it
there.
was bankrupt?
That's not the question we
I don't
wanted
give
to
a
ask.
damn about none of that
That's the
fast
question you
talking
wanted
you
to ask, which
doing.
is fine.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
mad
shit.
at
You can
that.
talk
But that's not the
faster.
question
Superman
that we
punching
wanted to
on you
ask.
right
Talk
now. I
You
faster.
said
already
who?
text you.
You
It's
said
over.
who funds the
That
Fed?
conversation,
We said
that
who
conversation
Try
funded
is
to
them.
over
talk
with. We already
Fund
faster.
and funded is two different goddamn words and two
nigga,
different
we
actions, and
already
you brothers know that.
we
You
already
brothers are
proved
very
we got
intellectually.
the answer.
You very
Faster.
no. We didn't get the answer.
We got the
No, we
answer.
didn't get the answer.
Faster.
You
No,
didn't get
no,
it.
we didn't.
You didn't
No,
get
we
it.
didn't get it.
Faster, nigga.
We asked
Faster.
who funded it, not who funds
Faster.
it. That's two different things, brother.
Faster.
Yeah.
And you know
Talk
that.
Who funded
faster,
it
nigga.
is the
Who
U.S. taxpayer.
funded and who
Talk
funds
faster.
it.
Who
Talk
funded and
faster.
funds it is the U.S. taxpayer. They're both the same thing.
Talk
That's a
faster,
goddamn lie.
nigga.
That's cap.
Keep talking. Talk faster.
That is cap all day long,
And
bro.
when you get through talking, I want to know who
Y'all
told you
moved the
it was
When you
goalposts
get,
because
when you get through
we was talking
talking, hit him
about
with
who
that whip.
funded the U.S. federal and
He
who is the
can
United
wiggle
States
all he
government.
wants
Those are
to.
two different entities, bro.
Yeah, hit
Are
him.
you a
He's
federal
a big
citizen?
buck. He's a big buck. Go ahead, hit him with
Yeah.
that whip.
He finna get
Either one of you niggas are
today.
federal citizens. Either one of you niggas
Who
federal citizens,
told you
yes or
that it
no?
was bankrupt? Who
Are
told you
you
it was
a
bankrupt?
federal citizen, sir?
Who told you it was bankrupt?
Are you a federal citizen? Yes or
Who
no?
told you
Either
it
one
was
of you.
bankrupt? Who
Either one
told
of
you
y'all
it was
federal
bankrupt?
citizens? Or either one
Talk
of y'all
faster,
federal
nigga.
citizens?
Who?
Are you a federal citizen?
Who?
We're
So
all
how can a fucking citizen
Who?
fund a federal? Get
Who?
the fuck out of here, bro.
A
Who?
U.S.
And that ain't what
citizen
it
is
said.
under is
Who?
not a U.S.
Don't
citizen
give him
under the
nothing else to
federal
argue
government.
about, cause he gonna
No,
run.
it's under. So if the
Is
federal's
Who?
is
over them,
not
then how
a
the hell can a
U.S.
citizen
citizen.
fund a
Who?
So
motherfucker
he's
that's
a
over them?
federal
How
Who?
can
citizen.
somebody under them
He's
fund
a
somebody that's over them?
federal
Make that sense.
citizen. If a
No, it's
Who?
not.
United States
Bro, get
citizen is
your
under
ass out
the
of there with that cap
federal
ass shit, bro.
government, then that
Man,
makes
get
him a
out of here.
federal
Bro, you're
He
not a
just
part of the
wants
federal
somebody to
government,
yell
Goofy.
it back and forth
Dumb
to.
You are
shit.
not a part of the
Federal
federal
citizen
government,
is
Don't
dude.
yell
Stop
back to
capping.
him. He gonna stop talking.
You are not part of the federal government, dude. So stop all that cap
Who?
ass shit, nigga.
Who?
Neither one of you niggas.
Who?
You, Al.
Who told you that the government was
Neither
bankrupt?
one of y'all are a federal citizen. Pull it up.
Who?
Pull it up.
You
I
said
am
that they were
a
bankrupt. Who?
state.
Pull up. Pull it
I am
up.
a
14th Amendment
federal
citizen
state
is a
citizen
federal
of
citizen.
Who?
Tennessee.
Man, get your ass out of here,
Who?
bro.
Who did it?
Get out of here.
Who? Who told you they were bankrupt?
They was bankrupt in 1933.
I want to know who,
But
nigga.
they wasn't, dummy.
He said they
So they
told
lied.
him that they were bankrupt.
So it
Are
was
you
another
trying
Who
to
is
lie. They
say
they?
that
lied
they
to him
Who
to
is
get him,
filed
they?
bro.
Who?
bankruptcy?
Who?
Are you trying to
The
say they
United
filed
States,
bankruptcy?
Who?
excuse me, the
Who?
Are
United
you saying a
States,
department? Are you
Who?
saying a department filed bankruptcy?
Who told you that? Fuck
They
what
brother,
they
they
said.
trolling, brother.
Who? Who?
They trolling, brother.
Who told you it was bankrupt?
They
1933
told. They told you
Constitution.
that. The United States told
Who
you
is
that, sir. That's
they?
the who.
Who is that? Who
The
told you
United
that?
States. God, the United States, brother. The United
The
States.
United States told you that when?
Yes.
When?
Look it up.
You looked it up already. Tell me when.
1912. 1912. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's between. I
1912.
think it's
They
1912 or
told you
1915. One of
that
them,
they were bankrupt.
or 1905. Motherfuckers.
1912.
Which one is it, man? 1912 or 1905?
That nigga
Keep
don't
trolling.
know.
Keep trolling.
You the one
Y'all niggas
talking,
don't
nigga.
know.
I'm questioning what you saying.
That nigga
The
Kirk.
Gold
That nigga
Confiscation
smoking.
When
Act
was the
in
You
1933
want to yell back and
enacted
forth
due
over
to
somebody, nigga. I want you to
I
talk.
said
look it
the
up.
United States. I said I answered. I
You
answered because I
want to
said
talk
United
so
States,
bad. Come on, take us
and
to
I
school.
said the
Tell us
United. I said the United States. The United States, bro.
when? When?
The United States in the 1900s, sir.
When?
He
The
wiggling.
19th century.
1900, 1905, or 1912? Which one?
It's all the 19th century. So either way you go, you can't get out of the 19th
Well,
century.
then
So
go
I mean, I'm
somewhere.
letting the game be
Tell us
played.
where you
You're not
going.
gonna be
Which
able to
way
get
you
out of the
going?
19th century. You're not
Which
gonna be
way
able to
you
get out of
going?
the
I'm
19th
gonna
century,
hit
sir.
you with this
You're not
book.
gonna be able to get out of the
1901,
19th century, though. You're not gonna be able to get out of the 19th
1902.
century, sir. Okay, but you're
What
not gonna
part
be
of
able to
the
get out of the
19th
19th
century?
century. Pick one of them. Pick one of
That's
them.
100 years.
Because they done
They was
filed
bankrupt
bankruptcy
the
multiple
whole
times.
100 years.
They done been, by the fact they've been bankrupt multiple times. So you can pick either one of
Okay,
those
well
dates in the
then,
19th
well,
century,
clue
brother.
us in. How
Pick
many
either one.
times?
You pick
Wait a
one. You
minute. Hey,
pick one.
Shaq, let me ask you a question. You saying the Federal Reserve went bankrupt?
Several times, according to what they told him.
Damn.
Did I say the Federal Reserve or did I say the United States? Did I say the Federal Reserve? Which one did I
States
say?
The
government.
United
You
States?
said both of them.
Right. I said the
In the
United States.
United
So they
States?
talking
When did the United States go bankruptcy?
19th century, bro.
That
When?
wasn't the United
What
States.
year?
In the 19th century. Y'all didn't know that?
It
What
wasn't the
No.
United
year?
States.
We don't know. We asking you.
We asking you.
I said
The
19th
United
century.
States
When was the
bankrupt in
Federal Reserve
What
created?
1933.
year?
Give
What
me some
year?
shit about it. What year?
1933.
The Federal Reserve is not the
1933.
United States. It's a
Look it
department
up.
in the
So they
government.
The
told
Gold
you
Confiscation
that
Act
they
Bankrupt?
went
was
bankrupt in
was
1932.
enacted due to bankruptcy.
1933 is not in the 19th century. Y'all know that, right?
Mm. 20th century, but
Dummy.
never mind. Never mind. I ain't gonna get into that.
There you go playing the games. Last time I checked, 1930 was in the 19th century. 19th century. Last time I checked, bro. Last time I checked.
Last time I checked, 1930 was in the
All
19th
you gotta
century.
do is let them talk. Don't
Last time I
yell
checked.
over
Last
them.
time I checked. Last time I
Because when
checked, it
you
was in the
yell
19th
over them, you
century.
can't hear the bullshit that he keeps saying.
Last time I checked, 1930s is in the confines of the 19th century. Last time I checked. They changed it?
Okay.
Check again. Check again.
Google it and ask it.
No. Did they change it? They changed it?
Did I? Ask Google.
The
Last
19th
time I
century
checked.
is the 1800s. The 20th century is
Last
the
time that I
19th century.
checked.
Nigga, double check.
Well, you need to double check.
Cause I done kicked your
No,
ass up around your
Triple
shoulder.
check.
no. They playing y'all.
No,
Last
you're
time I
playing
checked,
yourself.
1930 was in
Who
the
is they?
1900s. Hold on.
Who is they?
Hold on.
Who is they? Who
Last
is
time I
they?
checked,
Who is
the
they?
1930s was in the 19th
Who is
century,
they?
which is the
Who is they?
1900s.
Who is they?
19th century. The
That same
1900s.
Google engine, nigga,
Who is
that same
they?
Google engine. That
The
same
19th
Google engine,
century.
the they.
The 19th century is considered the
Google
20th.
engine is a day?
The 18th century is considered the 19th century. That's how it works.
Y'all know
Don't
y'all
try
wrong,
it, bro.
right?
You
know this
can't
the
fix
United
Yeah,
States.
okay.
stupid.
Hold on, let's just debunk this shit. Because we gotta
You
kill
can't fix
all
That
stupid.
nigga
pseudos die
debunked
by their sources,
himself.
right?
Stupid ass niggas.
Listen, the
No, because
United
y'all want to
States did
debate
not
shit and just
listen.
have a conversation, so we can go there.
You can't have a
We can go
conversation.
there.
We
Conversation
can
is
have
an
a regular
I'm
exchange
trying
of
to have a
ideas,
conversation, but you come
question
on
and answer.
trolling, bro.
conversation. One.
You come on
You
trolling,
can't.
sir.
Don't
This is
try,
why shit
nigga.
get
Do it.
real.
Government did not
This is why I get real. You keep saying they. We keep saying the United States, nigga. You keep asking they like a little child. And we keep
Do we
saying the
live in
United
the
States.
You
20th
keep
century or the
saying they
21st?
like a little child.
Do we live in the 20th century or the 21st?
Nigga, don't even worry about it. Nigga, you living in some kind of fantasy bubble.
Do we live in the 20th century or the 21st century?
I don't know where in
Okay.
the fuck you at, nigga. Was
Let me
that
read it.
cigarette wet when you lit it up?
You
Right.
George Jetson from the
Answer
21st
the
and a half
question.
century.
Answer the
It's a quick
question. Or
Google.
you don't
The
know.
United
Or is it a
States.
trick
Hold
question?
on, Derek. Hold on. I'm finna
I
answer the
said I
question.
don't know what century you living in, fool.
Right. The United
It's
States
today.
has not formally gone bankrupt, as it cannot file for bankruptcy like other businesses or individuals, while it has never defaulted on its debt. The U.S. did in gold convertibility in 1971, which some view as a default. The federal government faces massive, unsuitable rise in debt. All right, dummies. The United
Right.
States
Did
has
that
never
say
went
anything about
bankrupt.
1933?
And listen,
No.
what
It
you
didn't
don't
say
know is
nothing.
what happened on 1933 is called a banking collapse because what happened was they restructured it. Right?
For what? What
The
was the
United
what,
the
hold on?
United States
What was the reason of restructuring it, brother? What
the,
was the reason?
Then they had
be,
to restructure it because they collected a whole bunch of
Because
assets?
because in the
no.
19th century they went bankrupt.
In the 19th century. Well, on my birth, what actually happened was on March 6th, my birthday in 1933, FDR declared a nationwide bank holiday, shutting every bank in the country to stop runs where everyone tries to withdraw their cash at once. The insolvency, while the government itself wasn't bankrupt, thousands of individual banks were. The government used this holiday to audit banks and only allow the solvent ones to reopen.
Come on, Derek, tell us what happened in
So
the
where did
Now
they
19th.
when
get
you
the assets from? If the
now when you
solvent
call it
bank
a
didn't have
bankruptcy,
no assets, where did the gold come from?
What goal?
You're talking about the Gold Confiscation Act.
No, you talking about goal.
no.
You
That's what
talking
he
about
just
goal.
read.
No,
Hold on,
you
boy.
talking about
Read the
goal. You
definition of
brought
what a
up the word
bankruptcy is.
goal. What goal you talking about?
Read the definition of what a bankruptcy is.
And that nigga
The
the one who said
United
goal.
States has
Can we
never
get that?
went bankrupt. What
Never.
part did
He
you
said
don't
United
understand?
States,
Never.
Never.
bro.
What goal you
Never.
talking about, Derek?
Never.
Could we get? I'll do it.
Do you know what the
I'll get the
key
definition since
word
y'all want to
about
get it.
never is?
God damn it, nigga, get your slave ass to work.
But y'all niggas pick and choose when y'all want to
Nigga,
agree
go
with
get the
fucking
Can
shit,
Google.
you
nigga.
show
Weak ass Google.
can you show us in the
And
nineteenth century when they went
Go get
bankrupt?
it.
In
and
19
y'all niggas are
in
Go
and
get
y'all
it.
niggas are
1906
Don't
slick.
in the
tell us
Y'all
about
niggas are
us,
1906,
slick.
nigga. You
show us
go
when they
get it.
went bankrupt.
Y'all niggas are slick with that
Go
weak ass
get it.
wording. So
Go
y'all
get
niggas are
it.
sleep with the weak ass wording.
Go get it. Hurry up, slave.
I worded it how you worded it, nigga.
Derek, what goal you talking about?
Yeah, so we can beat that shit up.
Silencio.
Yeah, let me pull this shit up. Ain't no Silencio, because I'm finna pull some shit up. Okay.
Hurry up, nigga. Don't talk about it. Be about it, nigga.
Alrighty. Let me see. United States. Let's pull this shit up. Let's see what these niggas say.
Hurry up.
See what they say, since y'all like to say what they say.
Nigga, you said what they say.
Right. We all talking about what they say, nigga.
I don't know what they say. You the one telling me what they say.
Let me see.
Ooh,
we never heard of that.
Somebody about to get hit with a Dukin. I see a Dukin coming up.
Man, he's scrolling through trying to pick and choose, cherry pick some shit.
About to get hit with a Dukin.
I'm doing exactly what y'all do.
Well, hurry up and do it, nigga. Do you know how many people died trying that shit around these parts?
Yeah, trying to
I'm
cherry.
scrolling right through the bullshit to pick the point.
Hurry up, nigga. Step it up. Step up.
You ain't got no real scholarship on it, but now you trying to Google it and cherry pick it. It ain't. It's gonna get you.
We all googling and cherry picking, nigga. Ain't no way you got no scholarship on it, nigga. We all
man,
googling.
just
We
come
all
on with the bullshit, nigga.
That's the whole point of
come on with
You want
it.
to beat up that nigga that
Intellects ask questions,
Come
nigga.
on with it.
So
We asked you questions, nigga. You ain't got no fucking answers.
Questions. Nigga, I gave you my answer, nigga.
You ain't have now. You looking it up. Look it up.
Damn right. You supposed to. A smart man's supposed to look it up.
But hurry up,
okay,
nigga.
Let me see.
Your smart ass.
Okay, it says even more. Let me say.
I think something happened to my nigga Shaq, man. He used to be cool and you know what I
That
mean.
nigga fell off his skateboard.
Yeah, man. This nigga,
you niggas be trying to be gatekeeper on shit.
Nigga, get that goddamn work you supposed to be bringing up.
Y'all niggas getting y'all feelings. Y'all niggas
you talking about shit in front of your face, nigga.
Y'all niggas get emotional when niggas having conversation. The niggas start trolling. Y'all niggas get very emotional. Y'all niggas get very emotional and start trolling like little girls, like little children, bro.
Bring it up.
Okay, it says
you ain't got shit yet. You ain't brought goddamn thing.
Wait a minute.
Global.
We ain't 100 niggas. They want to be around us so bad.
That it said that. Well, you said what?
We ain't 100 niggas, right? And we these gatekeepers and we all this. Why you over here with us, dying to be over here?
Bro, nobody's dying to be over
change our mind.
I come over here sparingly. I actually came over here to check my boy Aton out to see what was going on with the debate, bro. I'll be over here sparingly, brother.
Nigga, go get that goddamn information, nigga.
Okay, let me see.
You ain't got nothing better to do than to sit over here and try to sit up under Kyle's mind. Come on, man.
That nigga work, man.
You sound just like Aton Daniels, bro. Y'all niggas always want to do that bullshit, bro. Ain't nobody trying to get him on no goddamn car.
Yo ass sitting up there listening to Aton Daniels.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
100 niggas, why you want to fuck with us so bad?
And you sitting up there listening to Aton
I'm looking at the title.
Man, everybody's trying to figure out answers, man. What the fuck? You act like you got all the answers.
Bro. They cool,
no,
man.
I got the answers to my problem. I can't solve y'all motherfucking problems.
He ain't never gonna answer no question. He ain't gonna never answer no question.
Nigga, go get that info that you were trying to cherry. You ain't got it together yet. Stop stalling.
Damn.
Man, whatever, man. Your mentality is
okay. Let me read. Okay,
man, go get that info. Nigga, and have a conversation, nigga.
Whatever, man.
What the fuck is you talking about Aton Daniels for? Nigga, he wasn't back in the day.
Man,
I'm trolling just like you trolling, nigga.
You can't troll like me.
I'm trolling just like you, brother.
You got to have some intellect. You have to be witty.
Bro, you don't have no intellect, bro. You're a troll. Trolls don't have intellect. That's easy to do.
mentality
All right, let's see
is
here.
Go
these
get
white
that
people,
information, nigga.
and
Okay,
you
there
have
was a
to comply.
Geneva Convention. Let me see, in Switzerland. Let me see, between 1928 and
Switzerland.
1932.
I thought we was
It
talking about
says
the U.S.
since
government. I thought we was talking about the
the
U.S.
documents
government.
dealing with
Let him get
this
this shit off,
are
please. So he won't have no excuses. Come on, the Geneva Convention. See, he be hoping you be talking over him so he can get some bullshit off. Just let him talk. Come on. Come on with the Geneva Convention, brother.
I'm waiting till you settle down. You ain't got no decorum, sir. You have no decorum.
Geneva Convention.
We still remember the question. Go ahead. You about to show us how the United States filed for bankruptcy. Go ahead.
In Switzerland.
At the Geneva Convention. We listen.
At the Geneva Convention between 1928 and in 32. That's where we left off at.
The 19th
First of all, I set you up. First of all, I set you up. I set y'all up. Hold on, let me finish. The reason why I set y'all up with it because I gave you a clue. I said Woodrow Wilson was the president, Democratic president who set up the United Nations. And where does the United States always go and delegate at the Geneva Convention, bro? That's Switzerland. Is that not? Hold on, you're laughing and sneaking and giggling, but people gonna look it up. Is that not where Trump was at? The Geneva Convention. Is that not where Donald Trump was at just recently, bro? That represents the United States.
Geneva watch. He went and got
Okay,
him a
that's what I
Geneva
thought.
watch.
Y'all, that's what I thought. I already set you up.
19th century Geneva watch.
You
I already set you up, bro. Yeah, I already set you up with that one.
And what you set us up for?
A 19th century Geneva watch.
Like the brother was saying, with the U.S. being bankrupt in the 19, and them usurping.
That's the setup.
People in the chat, listen, they gonna look this shit up, so y'all can laugh all you want to, bro. You can laugh.
Hey, he's serious too.
I can't make it
dead serious.
That nigga say they start usurping. Brother, you have no wit at all. Not even a little bit.
Crazy. Man, that was crazy.
Shit.
God.
He gotta be trolling. He can't be this dumb.
Yeah, that nigga, there is no way.
Y'all gonna continue to troll? What we doing? We still want to do that?
We listening, brother. We listening.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Come
so
on, tell us about the start of the research.
Go ahead, read it again. Start again, Shaq. Read it one more time.
Because y'all was not part of the United States. I don't know why y'all capping like y'all was part of the United States,
I'm
bro.
listening for clarification.
Not until like he said that 1933, nigga.
Who said?
After 1924.
In the 19th century.
In the 19th century.
After.
That shit crazy. So niggas didn't even go to World War I, huh?
After
they wasn't functioning in the government when they died in World War I in 1914 through 17.
Was you a United States citizen in 1914?
Geneva Convention.
Hello? You was a United States citizen?
Yeah.
My grandparents were.
Yeah, my
lie.
ancestors were citizens too. Yeah.
Nigga, a goddamn lie.
My
no
grandparents.
damn United States citizen in 1914, nigga.
Hold on.
Not in no 1914, nigga.
They was on the census. Yeah, they were citizens.
Hell no, not after the Geneva Convention.
There
That
was
was
not
the
no
Geneva
citizens in
Convention.
on
They
1914.
bankrupt.
Man,
There was
they
not no
can't
U.S.
survive
citizens
the
in on
Geneva
1914,
Convention.
bro. Stop it.
How
So
they
wait a minute.
survive
So
the
you saying,
Geneva
hold on,
Convention,
you
bro?
saying so black
Oh,
folks
hold on, hold
didn't
on.
go. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me ask you this question. Are you saying that
It
black
says
folks
there was
didn't
a
go to war? Hold
Geneva
on, are you saying black
Convention.
folks didn't go fight
There
in
was a
World
Geneva
War One?
Convention in Switzerland between 1928 and 1932.
Hold
So let
on.
me.
Right?
Answer
So are you
Give
What
me
my
that.
they
question.
was talking
Hold on.
about?
Listen
What
to what I'm saying.
happened?
What they was talking about in the Geneva Convention?
He said, now watch this though. This how this
Yeah.
little trick comes. It says since the documents detailing this are non-existence or missing, it says he hold on, what you laugh because that's what criminals do. Y'all laughing at what criminal we looking at criminal activity. Y'all niggas laughing at criminal activity.
Hold on,
While
wait
we
a
in
minute,
2026
wait.
asking
I ain't hear what
questions
you
about
said.
this bankruptcy, you just
Hold
read
on, wait.
these niggas creating
I
the
didn't hear
Federal
what you
Reserve. Why
said.
would they need to create the Federal Reserve in 1930,
Hold on, wait,
1915? Why would they create the Federal
Go
Reserve?
back. I didn't hear what you said. He started
Y'all
laughing.
didn't let me
He started
finish.
laughing.
Right, he
Go ahead.
started laughing, bro.
No. Read it again. What you said?
No, it said since the documents, it says since these documents
No, go
detailing
back and read it. Read it from the where you begin at where at the top.
when it's talking about the Switzerland, the Geneva Convention.
the beginning of the sentence.
Don't be trying to hold on one second. Hold on. Y'all niggas
No, it said there was. Hold on, I'm reading it. It said there was a Geneva Convention in Switzerland between 1928 and 1932. Now it says since the documents dealing with this particular situation was non-existing or missing. It says he states that the banks. He states that the bank said that. Hold on. He said that the banks state that either the hold on, bro, either the banks or the countries, hold on, or the countries decided decided bankruptcy to hold on.
We
Damn,
hold
that
it.
nigga said it says to the Illuminati banks. To the Illuminati banks, or hold on, or there would be no
Or
loans.
What are
There
you
would be no
reading?
loans to get
Put the
them
link in the
out
back.
of
I don't even think he
the deep
understand what he,
global. Hold on, the deep global. Hold on, bro.
bro.
The deep global depressions. It said the deep global depressions at the
Your
time. So it
reading is
says. So
precious,
they are accepted. Bro, why do you keep cutting me off, brother?
brother. You just
Huh?
you don't
So
realize
they
you
accept.
did.
Hold on. It says so they accepted official.
He was talking to
Official.
himself.
They accepted official bankruptcy to the global banking system, sir.
He was cutting himself off.
No, y'all keep cutting niggas off. Y'all deliver because y'all don't want to get the information. So pretty
That was
much what I'm
you
saying
cut
is if
yourself
they
off.
troller, user troller, user troller.
What is it that you
Do
reading
you know
from,
anything?
bro?
Yeah, do y'all know anything? Do y'all need to know about the global banking system? Are y'all familiar with that?
Please inform us. No, we know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Okay.
I'm oblivious.
All right.
I have no clue.
Okay, so let me finish reading. So it says he stated we no longer have a country since we declared bankruptcy. It says this bankruptcy
Who is that
is
talking?
he says this bankruptcy is actually in the the congressional records of March 17th, 1993. Oh, really? Volume 3. You need to look
93.
that up. Volume point 33. Page
1993.
It was so much dope flowing through
Page,
this
hold on, page,
in 93.
page H through 1303 is what it says.
So they only got evidence in 93.
What?
Who is this talking? Who words are you
This
reading?
nigga is, man, hold on. Let me see. What's this nigga name? James Trophy, man. About
Who?
I don't know
That
how you
don't
say that
sound
motherfucking
like
name.
America.
Trof,
He was from America?
Troficiant. Trophy.
Spell
Troficiant.
it. Spell it.
Trossavant. Trossavant.
Spell it.
Traficant. Trossavant. Trussavant. James Trussavant. It said James Trussavant. James Trussavant Jr. of Ohio told the House. He says told the House members of Congress they are official. Oh, he told it was our official trustees too. He said they were official trustees.
You having a hard
presiding
time.
over
After the morning.
over the greatest recognized. I say they was trustees over the greatest recognizations of any bankruptcy entity in the world. In world history says the U.S. government. Hold on. It
US
says we are sitting. He says we are sitting fourth.
the US government what?
What?
You said the US government.
No, it says it's hold on. This is the quote. It says the members of Congress. It says the members of Congress are official trustees presiding over the greatest recognition of any bankruptcy entity in the world. It says in world history. Then it says, comma, the U.S. Congress, the U.S. government.
Words.
It says we are sitting.
You don't know how to read them,
we is setting forth. What?
I nigga leaving
We are
out the
setting
word.
forth. Hopefully, we're setting forth. Hopefully, a blueprint for our future. It says there are.
So that means they didn't go in bankruptcy because they
There
the
were some
leader over bankruptcy in the world.
No. That means they went in bankruptcy and they hit the paperwork. That's what it said. Either the paperwork was missing or it was none. What's name? None present.
No,
They
it was
declared a
no
bankruptcy,
evidence.
but to hide
It
it
was
from the
no
public, they didn't
evidence
want it.
of it.
They didn't want it. They didn't
there
want to
was no
scare the public, so they didn't. They didn't want to scare
Sir,
the public,
we
bro.
need evidence, sir.
Then
There
what you
was no
mean evidence, nigga? Bro,
There
you're
was,
not gonna get
it
evidence from a
said there
criminal,
was no
bro.
evidence.
It's called context clues. No, it say either missing.
Ain't no
or
evidence, bro.
You didn't get it.
Ain't no evidence to what you're saying.
That was the context clue, dummy.
No.
Evidence. Stupid.
So where did the money go? Hold on. Okay, that's fine.
Nigga, the
Where
money
the
didn't
fuck
go
did the money
nowhere.
go, bro?
Where? The money didn't go anywhere, bro.
Bro, stop
We
it.
made it
Man,
go
get the fuck out of here.
global, nigga. We put everybody up under the dollar, you stupid motherfucker. That's why
Bro,
we're the greatest
look up a word.
over
Bro.
bankruptcy, nigga.
Bro.
The fuck you don't understand what you trying to read. Nigga, with the shit you leaving out, nigga. Stupid
I'm not
ass.
leaving out shit because I
Bro,
started off the
you
United States
slow,
was
nigga.
created off of
You're
United Nations.
slow,
They talking about the
nigga.
United Nations, you goofy. They
Nothing
not talking
said
about your
nothing
black
about the
ass.
U.S.
You
being in
dumb ass
bankruptcy.
nigga. It said the United States, nigga. It didn't say nothing about no. It didn't say nothing about Black Wall
And
Street, nigga. It
then
said the
you
United
killed
States.
yourself when it
He
even
beating the
said
shit
the
Was the
out you.
United States,
Geneva
was Black Wall Street part of the United States,
There's
nigga?
no
Jack,
evidence
stop,
of the
man.
Was
You
convention.
getting bloody up here,
hold
bro.
on, bro. Was Black Wall
That
Street
nigga
part of the
talking
United
about
States, bro? At that time, yes or
wait a
no?
minute, no.
Yes or no, nigga? No, it was not.
You can't
They
pick
had
up
their
what
own
Yes,
motherfucking
it
banking, nigga.
was.
We were
Hold on, wait a
talking
minute.
about
Yes, it
we were talking about the
was.
United States. We were talking about no, it wasn't, bro. Get the
Yes,
fuck
it
out of here, bro.
was. And it wasn't
Get
just
the
one
fuck out of
Black
here.
Wall Street. Slow ass nigga.
Dang.
Neither one of them at that time was up under the
The fuck
United
is you
States
talking
banking,
about?
Goofy.
And
They had their
all of them
own
was under
banking,
the
nigga.
United States.
And they called a
All of
bankruptcy
them
to
was
draw all their
within the
money in, nigga, to put
United
it in the world.
States jurisdiction.
They called a bankruptcy, you
All
goofy
of
ass
them was
nigga,
in the
and drew
United
all the
States
money up, nigga.
jurisdiction.
They drew that
Slow fuck.
bro. They usurped and called a bankruptcy,
Nigga, they
nigga, drew all the
usurp
money
shit, nigga.
from our people, nigga, to create a World Bank, you dumbass nigga.
You the
So they took your
dumbass
money.
nigga.
They took
just told your
people's
stupid ass
money.
there's no
They took
evidence.
your people's
When
money
we
and
do
turned
our
it into a World Bank,
genealogy,
you
our
dumbass
people
nigga.
still got the land, nigga. Also
Man,
proven
you ain't got
no
no motherfucking
evidence,
land. Stop
nigga.
lying, nigga.
There's no evidence if our people still got the land.
Bro, you gotta prove that.
Ain't no bro, nigga.
Show evidence.
Nigga, our
Show
people
the
still
evidence.
got the land. Our people are
Show the
still on the
evidence.
land.
Show
Our people are
the
still
evidence.
selling as
Show
property.
show the evidence. You
Nigga,
told me show the
what you
evidence. Show it to
talking
me.
about?
Put it on the screen. Show it. Show it to me then. Show it to me.
Nigga, my
Stop
family
talking and
is
show it to me,
evidence.
nigga. Show it to me, nigga.
My family is evidence. Super's
Like
family
I
is
said,
evidence.
nigga.
Cosmo's family is evidence.
Them niggas
The
called
fuck
a
is you
bankruptcy,
talking
nigga,
about?
to usurp, nigga, and took
Slow
y'all
ass nigga.
all
You
our
the
people's
only
money and
dumbass
turned it
slave
into
that
world
came
money, a world
European,
bank
nigga.
system. They
Your
said the
people
world banking
probably
system,
came
you
after the
goofy ass nigga.
1900s. Nigga, our people been here.
Man, get your dumb
And
ass
we
out of
was
here,
on
bro.
the censuses,
Man,
nigga.
man, nigga, I don't
Goofy
play that
ass
goofy
nigga.
shit, nigga. I don't play that goofy ass shit with you, bro.
You a goofy ass nigga.
They didn't take no money though. That is real. They didn't take
They
no
ain't
money.
take no money and they ain't take no land.
They took the money from you motherfuckers, nigga,
Nigga, they
and
didn't
turned it
take
into a
shit.
world banking system,
They took
nigga.
money from
They
your
took y'all,
people,
they took
nigga.
all y'all niggas' assets,
They
all
took
your
money
motherfucking
from
money
your
assets,
people.
and they turned it into
They
a bank,
didn't take
a
no
global
money from
banking
our
system,
people.
nigga.
They didn't
Man,
take no
yes, they
money
did,
from
nigga.
the
Get your
indigenous
ass out of here,
people.
bro.
Have you ever heard
Why
of
you think they
the?
led up? Why you think
Have
they
you
led up
ever?
to the
Hey,
Great
Shaq.
Depression in
Hey,
1952?
Shaq.
Why you
I
think they
know
led
you
up to the
don't
Great
want to get
Depression in
real.
1950
I
something,
know you
bro?
don't want to get
The Great
intellectual,
Depression was
right?
for pale
And I know
skinned
you don't
people.
really want to
The
learn
immigrants
anything.
Oh,
to Ellis Island. Your
hold on,
people.
bro. Hold
The
on.
Great
Now he talking about the Great
Depression was
Depression was
for
just for them.
immigrants.
Now he
Your
talking about the Great
people.
Depression was just for them, though. Really?
Yes. Our people was
I thought
thriving.
you said
Yeah,
y'all was
Our
all
most
people
U.S.
of
United
our
had
States,
people
Black
though.
didn't
Wall
even know it
Street.
Hold
happened.
You
on.
just
Hold
said
on.
it,
When I just
slow
said that,
fuck.
hold on. When I
Our
just
people
said
had
that,
Black
you told me I
Wall
was wrong.
Street during the
When I
Great
said that
Depression. Our
when
people
you
had
told me that
tobacco
when I
farms.
said that, nigga, you
Our
told me I
people
was wrong.
had
Now I'm right. Hold
cotton.
on. So I'm
Our
right
people
then.
had
So I'm right.
watermelon. Our people
So
had
I'm right then. So
corn.
it's separate.
Our people had
So it's separate,
wheat.
right?
Our people had
So I was right.
livestock.
So
During
y'all
the
double
Great
talking. You a double talking.
Depression.
You double talking, nigga. Is
Slow
it
ass
or isn't
nigga.
it? Was it separate or was it
The
together,
Great
nigga? You
Depression
just
was
said,
for pale skinned immigrants and African immigrants like your people,
bro,
not
ain't
for
none of
the
my people
indigenous and
African, bro.
American.
I don't even claim that goofy shit, nigga.
Nigga, you are that goofy shit.
So you agree? So you agree with my statement, then, nigga? So why you
No,
arguing, then, nigga?
I agree that you
It's
are an
separate.
immigrant. I
Nigga, I
agree
said that,
that
nigga.
you are an immigrant.
I said that Black
I
Wall Street was a
agree
separate.
that you are an
I said that
immigrant.
Black Wall
My
Street. I
people
said the Black
have
Wall
been
Street was
here.
a separate
My
ecosystem
people
than
have
the
been
United
here,
States
so we
was,
have
nigga.
heirs
And now you
property.
double talking and
We
lying
did not
again.
suffer in
So
the Great Depression because we
so
had
you
heirs
double talking.
property. We
So
had
you double talking.
farmland. We
So
had
you double
acres of
talking. Now
land.
you double talking though. But you sound like you double talking, bro. Was you
No,
a
I'm
United
not.
States
I'm
citizen or
saying
not?
your people got
If
here
you was a
in
United
Ellis
States
Island
citizen, your ass
movement, nigga. The
was
late
depressed too, nigga. You were depressed
1900s.
too, nigga.
I mean, the early 1900s.
Okay, and y'all said y'all people were United States citizens.
My
So if y'all
people
was
been
United States
here
citizens at that
before
time,
the
then
United
that mean
States
you
was
motherfuckers.
established.
Then that mean y'all niggas was usurping that
My
bankruptcy. That
grandparents
mean
was
y'all niggas
here
was in that
before the
depression then,
United
nigga.
States was
We was
established.
already
That mean
U.S.
no,
citizens
ain't no before
in
the
the
United States,
19th
nigga, because
century.
y'all said y'all was citizens. Y'all said y'all was citizens, bro. So
We
I
was
ain't.
already
grandparents
we was
was here
already
Either you
U.S.
before
was
the
a
citizens
United
U.S.
in the
States
citizen or
was
you're
19th
not.
century.
Which one was
established.
it, bro? Which one was it, Savage? Which one is it, bro? Because you double
I'm
talking now,
talking
bro.
about your people came here with Ellis
No,
Island.
you double talking.
My
No, we
people
talking
was
about
here
your people,
before the
nigga.
United States was established. I got
No,
genealogy to
nigga.
prove
No,
that.
nigga. You said
I
you was
have
part
the
of the United
records
States,
to
nigga.
prove that.
You said y'all said y'all was United
I
States
have the
citizens, and I asked
records
you
to
that,
prove
and now
that.
you double
You
talking.
don't have
Now you
records to
double
prove
talking.
your
Now
people
you double
was on
talking.
the
Now you
census
double talking.
before 1930.
Now you double talking. Now you
So
double talking,
that
bro.
means your
Cause you
people
said you was
came
not a United
with
States
the
citizen. Now you
Africans
saying you
or
are a
the
U.S.
pale
citizen. Which one is
skins
it, brother?
with Ellis Island.
So now you are double talking. Now you double talking.
No, we're not
That's
the
what you're doing.
same. You're not me. You're not
No,
indigenous to
bro.
here.
No, because
You're an African American. You're
I
an
separated the
African
people that was the
European
Black Wall
American.
Street, which was blacks,
Yes.
American Indians. I separated them from the U.S. and y'all niggas said y'all was U.S.
You can't
citizens. So which one
separate
is it,
them.
brother?
You can't separate
No,
them
you
because they
said you
was in the
did.
jurisdiction of the U.S.
You said you was not
The
though. Now
Black
you saying
Wall
you are. Which
Street
one is
was
it?
in the jurisdiction of the U.S.
You just said you wasn't. So which one is it, brother? So that
I
mean if it
said
hold
you
on. So if
wasn't.
they was in the,
I
so if
said
they was
you
in the
wasn't.
jurisdiction,
I
so that
said
mean they
your
got caught
people
in the.
wasn't.
So that
I
mean they was
said
in the
your
depression, yes.
people
So they
wasn't.
mean they was in the
I
depression then.
said
They mean they was in
your
the depression,
people
right?
wasn't.
So that mean they went
I
through the
said
depression, correct? So that mean your people went through the depression, right?
my people didn't. Pale skinned people
Went
did.
through the Great Depression, right?
Pale skinned people did. And your people that
But how
came
you
out
gonna
the
separate it
white.
if they United States, if y'all both up under U.S. jurisdiction, brother? How you gonna separate it?
Because the Negro didn't go through
And you up
the
on the
Great
same
Depression.
banking.
The
Hold on.
Negro
If
was
you up on
not
the same
affected
federal
by the
bank,
Great
if you up
Depression.
on the same federal banking, like y'all said,
The
y'all was United
Negro
States up
was
under the
not
same federal
affected
banking.
by
Then
the
what we
Great
doing,
Depression because we had land.
bro? Bro, you just said
The
that you now was up under
Negro
the jurisdiction
was
of the
not
United States,
affected
bro.
by the Great
So
Depression
if they
because
went
he had
bankrupt
land.
and causing depression, then how you going to
There's
separate yourself
no
now?
record of
I'm
the
just trying to ask
United
the
States
question, bro.
going bankrupt.
What was the Great Depression, sir?
The Great Depression was white people starving.
Tell you double talking. Was not white people United States citizens, sir? Is they not part of the United States?
After they
Yes or
got
no?
naturalized.
It don't matter after nothing, nigga. We talking about them being United States citizens, nigga, like you said, nigga.
Okay, so everybody didn't suffer under the Great Depression.
Bro, I didn't say that.
All right, so
We
I'm
talking about the
telling
bankruptcy. We talking about the bankruptcy. Then you
you,
earlier said he
file
didn't have no bank.
bankruptcy.
Wasn't no bankruptcy.
Everybody didn't file
Then you said there
bankruptcy.
wasn't no bankruptcy.
The
So
Great
which one is it?
Depression ain't
Was
got
it
nothing
or
to
was
do
it
with
not?
bankruptcy.
It got a lot to do with it, bro.
No, it
What you
don't.
mean?
No, it don't.
Okay, what caused the Great Depression, brother?
Work,
I'll wait.
work, work.
So you're double talking,
Pale
man. See, this is
skin,
why we should. This
pale
is why we shouldn't
skins
debate them. We should just have
not
a
be able
conversation
to
so we can
work.
get to some resolve, bro. Hold on, Savage. Do you agree that we don't need to debate all the time? We could just have conversations. We can have disagreements. It's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But to get to the information, you know what I mean? We don't have to debate, nigga.
Nigga, do you
Not a
know where
debate.
you at?
No, I don't, nigga. Because y'all took me all
You
around the
in the
motherfucker. First you
gladiator
said we was United
school,
States
nigga. That's
citizens.
what we do over here,
I'm here.
fight.
I'm here, baby. Hey,
Well
baby, I
then, nigga,
stand in the
don't be
middle, baby.
trying to have no
I'm,
conversation when you
I,
really want to
I
fight.
stand in the ring, nigga. I can fight and still stand in the ring, nigga.
You'll
I
get
stand
a
in the ring and
ring
still fight,
around your
nigga.
eye fucking around over here.
Man, stop it, nigga. I step on your shoe, nigga, punch in your rib cage, nigga. Huh? Hit you with the rib cage shot, nigga. Make you
Yeah,
wind it.
you laughed at that
Yeah, you wind
yourself.
it. Did you vote for Aton or Dulci? Which one? Who you voted for?
I
Superman.
voted for you to go get that bullshit you keep talking about.
I'm just asking, nigga, who did you vote for? Did you vote for Dulci? Or
I voted for you to go get that bullshit that you talking about.
you're a United States citizen?
And casino, I agree with you too, brother. They was not called Black Wall Street. That's a term that got put on them later on.
Yeah, all these
Negro
terms got put on
colored
people, bro.
people
We agree.
that was
All these
thriving
terms, U.S., who are
through
U.S.
the
citizens, who
Great
not, U.S.
Depression,
citizens, United States. It's
through
all
Jim
constructs, baby.
Crow,
Somebody constructed them.
and so on.
Yeah, we agree. A lot of these were construct terms that were put in. That's why we ask questions to try to unravel the knots. You know, might lead to a debate or two.
I
I
was
can
just
stand in the ring.
I was just answering Casino. I mean, I was agreeing with Casino that they wasn't called Black Wall Streets, but they was under the United
Yeah, I
States.
agree. No, I completely agree with that. I'm just saying that's what they frame the shit as, Black Wall Street, Negro Wall Street. You know what I'm talking about? No doubt, no doubt. So what you think, man? You think what you doing? What you think with this shit that Trump and them got going on? As far as the United States.
About what?
I
Huh?
think the Geneva Convention, they went and he filed for bankruptcy.
Good man, man. If they're in $1 trillion of debt, though, what would you call it, Superman? Use your. I mean, what would you do? Ain't this what they do? Ain't that how they usurp capital? A way of usurping capital? You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
even know what the hell you
Bankruptcy?
talking
Right, usurping capital. Yeah. If they say the United States is trillion dollars in
about.
debt, do you believe that though?
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Do you believe that the United States is in $1 trillion of debt?
What are you talking
30 plus
about?
$1 trillion in debt. The United
What are you
States.
talking about, nigga?
Do you agree or believe that the United
What
States
are
is in $1
you
trillion of
talking
debt?
about?
$33 trillion of debt.
Just because you keep repeating it, don't telling me what you talking about.
I'm talking about the United States, baby. I mean, damn, how many United States is in the world, sir?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking you, do you agree that the United States is in 33 plus trillion dollars in debt? Do you agree to that or no? You think there's something else going on?
Tell me what you talking about.
I'm asking you.
No, nigga, don't ask me shit. I'm
I'm
asking
asking you about the
you.
debt. I'm asking about the
What
United
are
States
you
debt.
talking about?
About the United States debt. Do you believe that? Yes or no?
I don't have any belief, sir.
Do you agree with it? Disagree with it? Think about it? Don't think about it?
I don't even know what you talking about.
I'm talking about the United States debt.
What?
The United States debt.
And what about it?
Is it in debt? Up to $1 trillion plus, 30 trillion dollars plus.
No, they made that up to usurp the money.
Criminal, huh? That's what criminals do, bro. That's what scammers do.
And you want to tell us how they scamming everybody. That's what you want to talk about.
You don't?
You don't want to talk about shit to do about it. You don't want to stop them from
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah. So okay, yeah. So how? Give me one. Because
I
I'm
ain't
not the
giving
one that's
you
gonna say
shit.
give me a
I ain't
solution.
got shit to give you,
Right.
brother.
So okay then. So right.
This is your hypothesis. You made this up.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's called a think tank.
I don't know what kind of tank you thinking in.
Well, these are conversations that's all been had all over social media and news outlets. So I mean, it ain't like it's
So you regurgitate some shit
about
you
debt
heard on
similar to.
social media.
We all regurgitate stuff we heard from social media and things we read, sir,
I don't
that
know.
we didn't write and author.
I
We
don't even
all
have.
do it. Y'all just regurgitate. Yes, we do. We all regurgitate the shit, bro.
No, I ain't in your little think tank. That's why I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
We talking about the United States.
No, nigga, you talking about what you hear all over social media.
I'm talking about the United States. Is it not the United
That you
States? Is you
heard
not
about all
in
over
or
social
of
media.
the United States, brother?
You talking about what you heard on social media.
I'm talking
I don't
about.
have
It's not just on
social media.
social media, bro. It's on replica news outlet. You know what I mean? The press. So it ain't
You
just
said
on
that
social
you
media.
went
Social
around
media
social
is one of the
media
places where they
with
were.
these conversations, and now you regurgitate.
Well, we all on social media. Aren't you on social media, brother? This is the means of this is the medium that we have. This is the current means of medium. This is the medium we have to
Nigga, what are
socialize.
you talking about?
This is one of the means
Do
that we
you just
socialize
want to
through
talk?
social
Do
media,
you
bro.
just want to hear yourself talk?
Yeah, man. It's mighty funny that you own social media talking about social media. So it's weird. So you're a part of social media, brother.
Do you just want to hear yourself talk?
You do know you're a part of social media now, right?
Do you want to just hear yourself talk?
You do know YouTube is a medium for social media, sir. And this is being live broadcast. So you are in social media, sir.
You just want to hear yourself
You
talk.
dis-
So
you also disagree
you
with that
just
too?
want to regurgitate what you heard on social media because you got
We own
somebody.
social media. Yeah, we own social media, bro. We own social media.
Yeah, but that
This
don't
is a
mean we
means of
regurgitate everything
medium.
we hear on it.
I don't regurgitate everything I
You
hear.
just
I don't
meant you just
regurgitate
said you
everything
did
I
though.
heard. I read something. So they want a regurgitation. I read something, sir.
Nigga, you can't read. We know that's a
And it
lie.
ain't like I said, these conversations are being had not just on social media, but actually other means, the means in the press. So
And you want to regurgitate. You want to have the same conversation you heard.
okay, well, what conversation you want to have, brother?
Why you want to have the conversation you want to have?
It's my prerogative. It's my prerogative.
What are you talking about?
It's my
You
prerogative.
want to have a conversation, but nobody can follow the conversation that you having. You all over the place.
Well, right. So what you want to talk about, sir?
Why you want to talk about this shit you be listening to on social media?
Because I'm paying attention. Didn't say I agree with it. That's why I'm asking questions.
But
Trying to
we don't
see.
watch the same shit that you watch, so how we gonna answer questions about the shit you watch?
Okay, so what do you watch about the United States? Do you watch anything that's pertaining to the United States, the U.S. government, the U.S. federal? Do you watch anything? Do you read anything
Yeah,
that
I
you do
watched
that you do give you?
Congress. I watched the Congress. I watched the hearings, Senate hearings, and shit like that. Do you watch that?
Yeah, I watch some of them. Yeah,
Which one you watched the last time?
I watched the one when they was talking about it was the Minnesota House Committee. I think they had some shit up there. The House Committee, Minnesota
The
House
House.
Committee,
Which House? The federal House or
Minnesota, huh?
the state House or the federal House?
No, that was a state house. Couldn't be in the federal state. Had to be state because it was Minnesota.
And what did
These
they
are the House
talk
members.
about that you
These are the
agree
House
with it?
members in the committee that was, huh?
And what did they say
No,
that you
no, no.
agree with?
Hold on. Now I gotta ask you a question. Which ones have you watched?
I haven't watched that one about Minnesota state House.
What about Texas? Because they got a lot of shit going on in Texas. That's a lot of little changes and shit they got going on.
Yeah,
Did
we
you hear
try.
about the I think it's in
No. Let's go back to Minnesota. What was they saying? You watched them.
Mm. Mm. Ooh.
You must have wasn't paying attention. You just probably looking at the TV. I figured your ass out, Shaq. You just want to yell back and forth with somebody. You can't settle down and have no conversation. I know you killing time over there at that little security job. I'm not knocking it.
But I know what you up to, nigga. Oh, he done ran off. His boss must have came.
Silencio el estúpido.
Heard his ass down there yelling.
That was crazy. Man. That's why you can't argue people's beliefs. They can just in the end of the day say, it was 1933, it was bankrupt. That's that old Moorish line, though, you know.
Different bullshit.
House Rule 192, Cosmo.
Wall Street. They the one took your people land. Then they started usurping.
Come on, Cosmo. We got to do something. That's what we got to do for real. Niggas get to speaking French when it's time to do something.
Oui, monsieur.
Oui.
Yes. Go over there by yourself.
Yeah, real talk. We get to speaking that other language. Nah, but I missed the debate earlier, man. I wish I could have seen it. I'll let back see if I can get a replay on that.
Oh yeah, they went hard. They went hard. To me, it was about a tie.
It was about what?
But no bullshit. Everybody had slides. You know, everybody was composed, had their shit together. It was some, yeah. It was one of the best debates I've seen.
Yeah, presentation wise, I can't take nothing from Aton on that, except for he really didn't go into the sources. He just more or less showed a source and then gave points on his opinion about what he felt about the source.
Right.
Yeah, some people think that's good and some people say that's bad. So it's on the individual.
Yeah, I see what y'all saying, because I specifically asked him when she showed American Indians in the United States government holding positions in the United States. I asked him, well, how do you combat that? He said, House Rule 1.3 some shit point, Indians not taxed. I didn't get it. But then I remember, where are you? You in a Indian Aboriginal paradigm. You say anything the last end all be all, whether it makes sense or not, is Indian. So I kind of see how he could dance around that. You dig what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
that's why I was saying it was about a overall, like the shit that they was even on. You know, it was pretty much across the board. So
yeah, it just balanced itself out.
You can get a little edge in by swaying the crowd.
Sometimes it's not about what you're saying, but how you saying it.
Well, I don't even
But
think.
it's really about the crowd. The
Right.
what? Yeah, because like when I was doing mine, I was reading my whole slide and then I go into explanation. They were like,
Mm-hmm.
"Nah, that ain't just hold your slide up and then hit your highlights." So it's individual.
No, it depends on how you rock. You know what I mean? Your debating style.
So they probably had water all year round.
Cause I was just going on strict criteria, presentation, how they put they slides and they preparedness, and did they stick to the topic? So I was just putting them in that little box, and whoever stayed in the pocket, you know, they got a point for that round. But it was pretty much neutral.
I'm saying it was rigged.
I was always rigged because you got too many biases in the community. They
Yeah,
gonna vote for who they really like.
yeah, they didn't. And what it was they just wanted they wanted Dulci to have an L on her belt, or it don't even make sense because it's like I don't know, but yeah, it's just they wanted to have whoever chose Aton basically was like, fuck the information. She done beat them bad. We just gonna give it to him. That's what I think. Cause she didn't just show one Indian in the government. She showed
Right.
more.
I say the only really way to cut out the biases is to have a separate panel of judges that's unaffiliated.
Yeah. Now I think if
Yeah,
somebody,
that'll be a unbiased, and then let the crowd debate back and forth while they disagree with the judges. But if the crowd is the judge, they just gonna go with who they like.
I just didn't realize it was that many haters in the crowd.
Come on, bro.
I said, "Ooh, that hater's thick." Cause she was dogging him in the pose. Next thing you know, huh? Hell nah.
It was a good debate. I don't think nobody really did too much better than the other person for the debate.
Mm-hmm.
But the info,
Mm-hmm.
Did he give any names of any people or anything like that?
oh yeah.
That must have been in the first round. That's the only round I missed was the first round.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was punching in the first round. I think his first round was his best round.
Oh, okay, that's gotta be what people. Because I'm like, I didn't see shit in the second round, and I ain't see shit in the third round that made me like, well, nah.
Nah, Aton held it down. He held it on. He better. Much as I done beat that slave.
Hmm.
Nah, Aton did good.
Yeah, I liked his presentation. It was organized. I give him that. It was organized and
It's better than debate a nigga with some tabs open, screaming and yelling.
yeah. It was as far as that it was good. It was I give him that. Take that from him. That it was better than what I thought he was gonna do.
Hmm.
Oh, I knew he was gonna come with some shit. I ain't underestimate him.
Hmm.
That nigga can argue. He just don't know what the hell he be talking about.
That's crazy.
Shaq ran. Still ask questions.
Yeah, man, what's wrong with my nigga Shaq, man? He used to be cool as fuck.
Shaq want to be in the fray. He just ain't got the intellect.
Oh, baby.
He want to get in there and do some punching, but that nigga be punching himself. Man. Get the other nigga.
He said, see, I set a trap for y'all. It was over with right there. You was arguing to agree with me, huh? Oh shit. I'm supposed to have a debate tomorrow. It's dumb too. It's a dumbass debate. I really don't want to put a whole bunch of effort into this shit.
Where's it gonna be at?
Supposed to be on my homeboy DMG channel. Paradigm Shift. Paradigm Shift 314 or something like that.
What
And
time?
5 Central Time. So I guess what is that?
6 Eastern.
6 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? So, yeah, something like that. And the topic is supposed to be who founded the city of Carthage, Berbers, or the Phoenicians? And it's really a dumb.
Oh, y'all on some real scholarship.
Yeah. It's really low vibratory because everybody knows the Phoenicians. Berbers didn't even build cities till they met Phoenicians. And so 100 years, hundreds and hundreds of years later, before they ever built their first city. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And ain't no, there is no founding of any of the northern
Go in
African.
there and punch his ass down.
Huh?
Go in there and punch his ass down.
Ain't no doubt. Hit him with a couple of them Dukins. Get him together real quick.
Yeah, you been over here with Sparta 300.
Huh?
I said you been over here training in Sparta 300 school.
Your mic low as hell, cuz.
I'm looking for A1 now. He keep ducking.
You keep hollering my nigga A1 name out. He gonna poof up like the goddamn boogeyman on your ass.
Ooh, please, that's what I be praying for. I be wishing.
Yeah, A1 don't want no smoke.
When that time I had a birthday, nigga, when I blew my birthday candle out, nigga, I was like, man, I wish A1 show up today.
Lynch was a Weezy.
Hey, one,
Hey,
I'm working, man.
he said he don't want no cut on that shit. He want that A1.
Yeah. Give him out the dope. Not the remix single.
This nigga Super been hollering that shit for about a couple weeks now, though. God damn.
I seen
He
him.
got
I
a
seen him earlier today. I seen him.
You seen him?
Yeah, he came up on BAP channel.
You
Damn.
let him live, Super?
Yeah, I told him, I said, yo, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna do some punching, me and you, buddy.
This nigga Super funny as fuck, man. That nigga's crazy, man. Yeah. What the punch on this boy? Easy work, too. It's easy work.
Yeah, man, you just gotta go around beating up on little guys.
Put this shit together, man.
Keep yourself sharp.
Yeah, man.
Make sure they really want to be in the game. Sometimes
do the same thing all the goddamn time, be pigeonholed. You just a shooter. Nigga, that's all you can do. Don't do nothing else. You dig what I'm talking about? No, man, I was never that. You dig what I'm saying? I was never a gopher. I was never pigeonholed just in America, neither. Shout out to all the American Indians, though. I'm talking about all the Aboriginals. FBAs, too. All that. You know what I'm talking about? They trying to get their little shit together, too. Mm-hmm. It'll be all right in the next couple of years. Shit changed.
Man, the FBA.
They'll catch on. You gotta, you know what I mean? It's just
They gonna switch their
conversations that
name
need
one
to
more
be
time.
had.
I think they're gonna switch their name one more time.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. In the end of the day,
Yeah, that shit gotta have some American in it.
it's gonna have American in it.
Well, they say Foundation of Black American.
Mm-hmm. They mean Aboriginal.
Well, I meant to say they gonna
And
drop
to a
that
sense.
black. They gonna drop that black out that motherfucking is just gonna have American.
Yeah, they're gonna have. Eventually, they'll drop the black. It's a catch-all term. You know what I mean? A social construct. It doesn't denote, in fact, or enhance the foundational part or the American part of the conversation. You get what I'm talking about?
I'm saying they're gonna have to change their name because their agenda.
Mm-hmm.
They never gonna accomplish their goals.
Yeah, with black like that. Because I mean, it's not really an agenda, it's kind of like a lineage. You dig what I'm
No,
talking
but FBA are bucking for tangibles, right?
Oh, okay.
Right. They want something for their past suffering and mistreatment.
Okay. I ain't against it.
No, I'm not against it, but it's not tight enough. It got too many holes in it.
It got it, yeah, you got a big one right in the middle of your title. Black. That kind of messed things up.
And what the other thing to mess things up is what happens when you do your genealogy and find out your people was in government implementing these laws and policies that.
That's what I'm saying. And then what is you getting reparations for? That's the point. not who you
Right, that's
is.
what I'm saying. Anybody
Yeah,
can get in line for that. That's why it
yeah.
ain't gonna work.
What is you getting it for? Because if you think you about to get some for slavery, ain't
No,
nobody
but
gonna
see
get
where
a
they
lick for
fucking up
slavery.
at is they going to the foreign politicians asking them for shit just because they the same skin tone. Like, come on, man, put this on the floor for us to look over and vote on. And the foreigner looking at him like, all right. But he ain't going in there and do it.
Definitely ain't gonna go in there and do it. First of all, y'all niggas don't pay more than the next nigga. Y'all talking about do a favor. This other nigga paying.
Right. They already got an agenda. Why they got up there?
Yeah, shit. As a matter of fact, he handed him the script of what to say. Here, say this. And take this little bit of change.
And when them niggas come around here, tell them, all right.
Yeah, I got you. I see you on that one Sunday when I come through at the church. You know that Sunday.
Yeah,
They
when
come
they
in there
had
and
them
dance like
catfish
they from
nuggets
there.
and
They
butter
be
biscuits.
dancing in the church. So I done seen them dance in that mud.
You
All
just
be
gotta
all
get them
beat
with some
clapping.
catfish nuggets.
Yeah, man, they be in the church off beat clapping. Jesus on the main line. Tell him what you want. They be in there
Man,
clapping,
I
man.
be going down there to city council and listening to these old Negro spirituals. Nigga, the first time I heard them people, I got so pissed off. I said, I see why y'all keep that thing in y'all back. I'm embarrassed. I don't even want to be associated with y'all.
This shit crazy.
Ooh. See, yes, sir, master, I just come down here with a humbling heart
Yeah.
to let y'all
I just
know
wanted to see if you could
I'm
beat
in need.
at around 3:30 this evening. Could you just beat my feet a little bit? Right around 3:30 by the flagpole. These niggas just be asking to get whooped.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
As long as they
What
got
happened to old Shaq? He was down there breaking eggs. He's down there breaking eggs. And they about to whoop him right now. Big John.
get your pick a nickel basket. You going down here and watch her hang it.
That nigga Django beat the brakes off that nigga with that. That whip, he beat the slob off that whip. Damn.
I used to play with a whip. I don't know where my whip is. Like in high school and shit. Nigga, I can imagine.
Them whips is bad.
I can imagine getting hit with that.
Ooh.
Nigga, that motherfucker going, you know why it make that snap sound.
Yeah, because it's breaking the sound barrier.
Nigga, it's going faster than the speed of sound on your back.
On your back. Ooh, on your feet. Turn your shit into jelly. Make some jelly jam and preserve out of your motherfucking ankles. Yeah, leave. That bitch be like, wah. That's because that motherfucker break the sound barrier. That shit crazy. Man, that shit'll cut you open like a damn knife.
Nigga, I'm feeling every everything I see moving. If they ever let me down, they hit me with that shit and let me heal up.
Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord, Lord, Lord. I got to kill everything.
Everything.
Everything? Everything.
I want to see the world burn.
Yeah, I got to go. Everything got to go after that.
Hell yeah. I'm killing the niggas that stood by and watched it happen. I'm killing the niggas that did it. I'm killing their kids, their grandkids, their mama, their daddy, their grand, everybody.
Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. I'd have been held in a handbasket back in the 40s, 50s. You know what I mean? 1840s, 50s. You dig what I'm talking about? Since they say we were slaves. I'd have been hard as hell to handle.
Hell yeah, because it ain't enough laws. It ain't no cameras. You can go to another state and be somebody else. Fuck, you gonna lock me the fuck up?
A nigga with a good butcher knife, you can go far in this world. It never made sense why if it was more slaves, you know, this is the part of the story I never understood. If it was more slaves, well, why didn't they just jump the masters? It's 10, 20 to 1. Why don't y'all just beat their ass, take their shit?
Right, they all in the house, snuggled up, cozy and warm.
Yeah.
I lock them doors from the outside.
Nigga, and burn that bitch down.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come
Nigga,
on.
and listen, by the time I end to be laying in wait for anybody coming down the path to save them niggas. We're gonna already be on the trenches on one side. And as soon as they come down, we're gonna blow through on them. And shoot that way and just kill everything. You dig what I'm talking about? So we don't get no crossfire. We just gonna kill everything that way. Nigga, they listen. It ain't no way. And then you got y'all miles and miles in between each other, between your next neighbor. Ain't no way.
That's what
I'd
I'm
have been
saying.
a terror. I'd have been an absolute terror.
Wow. On the cage. Go.
Yeah, get your ass in there. Go. Yeah.
Hell, I was a terror in the goddamn 90s. So imagine if I can get away.
I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even
Me
imagine.
on my trusty steed and my 6-shooter.
You're my 6-shooter.
Man, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, I was wanted in 4 counties in the 90s. If I be wanted.
Nigga, back in them days, we had that trusty Nina.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, nigga, what they talking about? We was bad when you could get caught for real, for real.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. It's the Wild Wild West.
Man, shit. That's why I like, you ever seen that story that the Jay-Z did about the black Indians, and they went and got the dude off the train, and they got the historical guys in there, and Deadwood Dick and all that pause, but you dig what I'm saying? All them is in the story. You know what I'm talking about?
I ain't know Jay-Z put out nothing like that.
Yeah, it's a movie. It's a movie with a bunch of black historical people in it. And they like a gunfighter, and one of them came in and killed this nigga daddy in front of him, and then carved a cross into his forehead. And he went out looking for this nigga the rest of his life. They end up, That's basically the movie. I can't remember the name of it. Something it's good too. The harder they fall. The harder they fall. It's a good movie.
Oh, with the
The
nigga
man
from
that was Kang the Conqueror. The black nigga that ran down the street from away from the white woman got arrested.
uh-huh.
Yeah. He in it. He the main character.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's got a bunch of niggas in there. The nigga I
I ain't know
always
that
get
was
confused
shit.
with
I
Kid
know
Cudi.
some niggas that produced it. I ain't know that was Jay-Z.
Yep, he was one of the ones that put the little shit out, the little Rockefeller shit or whatever the fuck they call it. Whatever his little company is. I don't know which one, but it's Jay-Z in there. I think it might be 40/40 or something. But
Somebody ought to do a documentary on the black gunslingers.
yeah, that'd be doggish. It was kind of like the movie is kind of about that, but you know what I mean. You know, but if they get to telling the real story, you gonna tell that the niggas is Indians. They kind of just blatantly told it with your boy. What's his name? The real Long Ranger.
Yeah, Bass Reeves.
Bass Reeves.
Yeah, they done cut that shit up so many times.
Yeah, man.
They done stepped on that dope too many times.
Yeah. But the nigga was what did they say he was? Chickasaw. He spoke Chickasaw language and all that. And, you know what I mean?
You watched that series 1828?
I think which one is that? Which one is it?
Oh, with the nigga, they moving west. And they got an old nigga who was in the uh uh Civil War, and he running with this white boy, and they like transporters. Like when the immigrants come in, they'll help them go west to California because they got to make it through Indian territory. Well, you know the
They got
plains.
to go through Indian territory, though.
Yeah.
Getting their ass fucked up.
Yeah. It's a pretty good little series.
They had to go against
I think you give it a
the Arapaho.
I think it give it like a somewhat of a picture of how it was. It got a lot of bullshit in it, but the overall conditions and how it was. Because you had different states, different territories, different laws.
Yeah.
What's that shit? Dodge
City.
Yeah, it was no man's land. It was lawless. It wasn't part of nothing. So all outlaws and shit to go hang out and, you know, due to the weather or whatever, that it determined which way they went. Some of them went up north, went through Oklahoma, then went west. Some of them try to get down through Texas and then go west.
Yeah. It is a little mountain range right there. Well, not little. It's the Colorados, and then what we got, the Sierra Madres and all that. It is like some mountains right there.
Yeah, it's a mountain. It's a mountain range when you leave. Well, it's on the west side of Texas, going all the way.
Yeah. What is them? I know it's like Colorado, but that's like Rockies, but it's something else too. I want to say Sierra Madres, but I could be wrong.
I don't know right off.
I don't know the name of it. I should know the name of
it. But it's cold blooded motherfuckers be dying out there.
Man,
when they come in, they don't know no English.
You know what trips me out about out there? About out west, especially the desert, it get blazing motherfucking hot in the day. Kill your ass hot. Nigga, it'll drop way below nigga freezing temperatures at night. I don't know how the fuck you do that. You would die out there, yo.
Yeah,
that
because you
desert
gotta
ain't
have
no joke.
two sets of clothes.
Yeah, one for the daytime, one for the night. Cause you would die out there, bro. You get out, man. Listen.
Yeah, they said only like if 20 motherfuckers leave like from the East Coast trying to make it to California, only 2 of them will survive.
In that,
that
well, yeah,
that was the odds of making it.
Straight walking.
Now they had them wagons, and they had their little wagon train, so it'll be.
Oh, you talking about the wagon trains? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they'll come in and they'll have all they shit. They'll have everything from the old country, like they knickknacks and dresses and shit. That nigga was like, man, you can't take none of this shit. All this, they had cattle and shit, but then they tried to have a wagon with they little shit they
in it.
shot with. They were like, you can't take this. We gotta move. Cause them Indians out there. And we can't move fast with this bullshit. We gotta cross rivers, deserts and all kind of shit. You think you could get on a Carnival cruise line?
And that's called 1828.
Yeah, I think it was on A&E. It was on one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that shit out.
It's the same dude.
What up, Copper Goddess?
He did.
Yeah, it's the Continental Divide right there. A lot of people don't know you can just literally ride the water all the way up from Alaska, all the way up there down to Peru, Chile, and never get off, never go on land. Strictly on water. You know what I mean? You don't know that. You can cross this whole country. You dig what I'm talking about by water, and it used to be even greater than that.
He the same dude that did Yellowstone. You ever watch Yellowstone?
No, but I seen, you know what I mean?
Man, you gotta watch that motherfucker. Nigga, you gotta watch that motherfucker.
It's hard. I know. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I peeped a little bit of it, but I never got into it though.
It's really the story of the first white people that came over here, set up shop, and then they got a later wave that come in.
Yeah.
So like Harrison Ford and his people, they done settled down in Yellowstone. And you know what I'm saying? They part of local government. They running cows and shit. They got cattle. And they bring in some Irish motherfuckers. And, give them a plot of land. But it ain't really shit. But it's enough for them. But they got sheep with them. They got a whole bunch of sheep.
Uh-huh.
and now they fighting over grazing land and shit. They're like, man, this my cattle shit. But late at night, the Irish nigga go in there and let his sheep go in there and eat, and they caught him, and so they start a little battle in the war, and then this businessman come through, and he trying to play both sides against the middle, and he want to start a ski resort. Like he want to take over the town. He want the white boy shit that's already established. He got big spread. I'm talking about thousands of acres. And
Yeah.
then the other white boy come in from New York, businessman want to take over his shit. And he buying it up little by little.
Yeah.
Shit around the town. All the shit around his land.
Yeah.
He making backdoor deals with government and shit. Hiring goons to go in there and kill his men off.
Yeah. He ain't gonna straight take him on, but he trying to push him out slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they fighting on both fronts.
Oh shit.
They shooting and killing each other like that. Yeah. Shot up his nephew and some of his cattle.
What
His
this in the
cow
late
boy.
1800s or something?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Them niggas was some lawless niggas. You gotta remember, 1840s, a lot of them came over here because of the Irish famine. You dig what I'm talking about? 1845 to roughly 1850. A lot of them, the Irish came over here at least.
Mm-hmm.
So them would have been them lawless thugs. You dig what I'm talking about? That we see entering in the game at that time. Fresh from off a starvation boat in Africa. They trying to convince me that they brought their dogs with them to fight. Nah, I think they brought them dogs with them to eat.
Man, the motherfuckers ain't had no goddamn dog.
Mhm. Yeah, man, it's about that time anyway, Soup Dupe. I'm gonna get up out of here, cat.
Alright,
Niggas
me.
dropping like flies. Niggas dropping like flies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. Love, life, balance. Hey, Soup, you can do something for me before you go?
What's that?
Man, breathe in. Let that light in, man. Hey, y'all, I'm Cosmine, man. I'm out. All right, Soup Doopy.
Man, you gotta drop the link. I mean, for your debate, so niggas can come over there. Or.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let me figure that out. Let me see what I can do. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
American copper goddess. Old dude. Body artist. Who in the hell is the body artist? And that wolf.
Tim Washington.
All right. That's I just posted the link in the chat, man. Hope everybody
Hi,
can find to come through, man, and support. Who trying to get the man? Listen, man. It's a perm wearing barbarian, and I'm not being funny. He calls himself a Berber. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't think he understands that Berbers don't in fact exist. It's a derogatory name that Romans called North Africans. You know what I mean? It's not what the people called themselves. And either way, that don't matter. They didn't build Carthage. The North African didn't build cities to them Phoenicians, who was, a higher
what
cultural.
angle you coming at him at?
No,
What you going?
there ain't no angles.
I'm saying, how many rounds y'all going? Is it like
Three. I think it's 3 10-minute rounds or something like that. 3 10-minute rounds. It ain't. He's just debating. He's trying to debate that that the people who founded Carthage are Berbers. Ain't no angles to that.
He gotta have some evidence to make him even come to that conclusion.
Yeah, and a lot of it is misnomer. He thinks because later in time, you dig what I'm talking about. The Berber people do intermix with the Phoenicians and produce what we call Punic. This is like your boy Hannibal and them.
The Punic Wars.
Yeah, the Punic Wars. But the Punic Wars are about 700 years after the Phoenicians founded Carthage. They happen about 700 years later.
Damn.
So Carthage is founded like 814. Story goes by this lady named Dido, who is a Phoenician from Tyre. Her husband died, and who was one of the richest men. He was the richest man in the world. And another historic character pops onto the scene to become the ruler of Sidon. His name is Pygmalion. Well, Pygmalion's sister's name, or the wife of the former king's name, is Elissa. That's supposedly Dido. She ends up she hear about a plot that the nigga Pygmalion coming to take her dead husband fortune. So she get the supposedly take all the money and sell to what we now know as Carthage. And she end up getting the land by kind of like renting it, but she got it because she tricked the Berber nigga who was there, the Amazigh guy. She tricked him. He said, well, you can have all the land that this little ox hide can cover. And she cut that motherfucker into thread. You dig what I'm talking about? And made thread out of it. And then stretched that shit around big enough for a whole city. You dig what I'm talking about? And so she kind of outwitted him. That's how they say the city was founded.
Man, this nigga look like an Idaho potato with a wig on.
Man, cuz got a perm in 2025. This shit crazy.
This nigga look like a mother.
He say he a African Berber. and but then the Phoenicians and the Berbers not even the same people. That's just genetically
superhero chin.
Shit crazy, cuz.
Man, that nigga ex-pimp who got ran off the blade, pill for all his hoes.
That's all good, cuz. Ain't worry about that. I'm about to punch on cuz. Definitely about to punch on.
There's the nigga Do he got anything? I don't know.
No, man. Listen, it's so convoluted. You dig what I'm talking about? They be in these little echo chambers. You know what I mean? And when we come in there, man, we just disruptive because we
Where
not gonna.
y'all gonna be on? Where y'all? Where you ran into him on TikTok or YouTube?
No, on my man DMG little joint on YouTube.
Oh, so it's gonna be. It's not on his channel. It's y'all meeting on neutral ground.
Yeah, yeah, but it's still his. More. You know, he been
His
around there
crowd.
long. Y'all have, yeah, that's his stomping ground.
Oh.
But I go to your backyard to give you that fade, whoop you in front of your daddy. That shit is, that shit humbling. You know what I mean? Your mama standing out there, go boy, and he just getting tagged. Pop, peep, boop, boop, foo, foo, fit.
You can't come home without that bike, nigga.
Well, we could just we could share. We could just keep it in my house.
What I tell you about coming down here messing with these people?
Do you want some, old man? No. That shit crazy, man. It's all
Man, this
good.
nigga
I've
look
been
like
so
he
busy, man. I've been out of the loop. I didn't even know they had a debate. That's how out of the loop I was. You know what I mean? Shout out my
yeah.
nigga Aton and caught that fade, that first fade. He gave Dulci a split wig. Damn. I gotta go back and watch it
Aton
though.
came out punching.
Came out punching.
Yeah. I think his first round was his best round.
It had to be because I was trying to see the logic.
And Dulci
gotta go watch it.
round was the best round, was her third round. So he started off strong and then Dulci ended strong. So that's what I'm
Dulci
saying.
my dog. Dulci my dog. But Dulci's not a strong debater.
Oh man, Dulci got some hands out there.
She got hands, nigga. She got a whole thing going. It's how she tell it. It's long-winded. And it be a lot of shit in there that don't even be needed to even be said. So it'd be wasting time instead of just getting directly to the point. How do you prove a thing happened? You dig what I'm talking about? There's usually three real ways how you even prove a thing happened. Anything.
Oh, if she can boil her shit down and her punches be crisp and very precise, she'll be cold. She'll be
beat the
unstoppable.
brakes. Listen, she beat the brakes off this nigga A1 so bad. Ooh. Listen, that nigga was dizzy. That's my baby. I always make fun of him because of that shit too. I ain't gonna lie. I make fun of him because of that, because boy, she put the pit.
Yeah, she sit down on her punches and just tighten them up.
Mm-hmm. She gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
she'll be cold. She'll be a real problem.
She gonna be a problem. Y'all niggas better chill. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't think shit sweet. You know what I mean? And salute to anybody who
trying to
got
cover the
nerve to
whole
get up
shit
there and
up.
to do
Yeah,
it.
she be
You know what
trying
I'm
to
talking
cover it up. She try to cover all the.
Uh-huh.
She be trying to be too thorough.
Yeah.
Well, not in this debate. She was straight on this. But if she tighten it up and just be,
you know what I mean? Throw that jab out there, that crisp jab. Boy, you had to leave you leaking because the research is a wheezy.
Yeah, old dude, Aton won. I thought you were there.
The people say Aton won. Sometimes it don't be like that though.
Yeah, I think there was an even crowd.
You called the draw. I called it a draw on you and Philly.
Yeah, I Philly won. I give him his win.
I ain't gonna say it won. I called it a draw because
it was left up to the people. He the people's champ. But he get in front of some real judges.
Wait a minute, he beat you by the numbers?
Yeah.
No.
It was like 75 to 25 or some shit. Some
for real
astronomical. No, come on, bro. He already know.
For real?
Man, I cuss the chat out every goddamn day. You think they put him for?
Yeah, man.
It's more of a,
Yeah.
I came with the former debate format. And, he came with the same old every day. And that's what the crowd wanted to see, because that's all the feedback. Man, you should have did this. You usually be trolling. We wanted all that energy. So, yeah. He got it.
Yeah.
Take my ass to sleep. I got a little work to do.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go and get up out of here, man. Y'all be cool.
Peace out.
All right, bro.
I say the link. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that
let
shit.
Me see, I'll put it in there one more time. Booyaka.
I'm gonna come over there and see. This nigga look like he off of Dragon Ball Z. That nigga look like a Dragon Ball Z character, nigga. He got
y'all click the notification button, man. Y'all go through.
I did. That's what I put on. He got that smile like them Asians with the.
Yeah, the weird little like Hindu-y kind of. You know what I mean? It's kind of giving Hindu.
Yeah, I
real
think he got one of them silk pie may suit, like when Bruce Lee made it up the mountain, that nigga he want to be pie may.
He said pie may. That's crazy.
He got on one of them little Asian tuxedos. Let the legs still move. That collar be crispy though.
Yeah, crispy. Beat your ass in that motherfucker. Don't move. Collar ain't got a wrinkle in that bitch. Beat your ass in that motherfucker. Yeah, beat blood out of niggas. That motherfucker be crispy when he done.
You defeat me. You coughing up blood, this nigga to hit you in your chest or something little funny way. Hit a pressure point in your shit.
Your style is too weak to defeat me, super. The lips still be moving and shit.
I'm going to revenge my master.
I am Pai Mei. This is my arm now. This is my arm. Tell me it's my arm. It's your arm, master. He beat the shit out of her ass, too. He ain't hold back on her because he was a female. He whooped her ass. Had her groveling. That shit was crazy. That nigga Pai Mei was an animal. Hey, that's one of the coldest niggas, bro. It's crazy you brought that nigga up, man.
That's who that nigga think he is.
Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta go. Wait a minute. Let me go back and look at this.
Hit that nigga. Hit that nigga with the 5-finger discount. The 5-finger discount punch, nigga. That nigga.
So you think you can defeat me, Kaufman? I will give you the Berber style. We created Carthage, nigga, even though we never made cities. Because we are migrant transient people. Till we met you, Phoenicians, we never even built a city. Yet we founded the oldest one in the area. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna beat you up.
A pimp named Brokeback. That a pimp named Slip back.
Cuz look crazy.
And they got purple highlights. He got a silver wig on with purple highlights.
Cuz crazy. You know what I mean? No upper lip. That shit is nuts.
That's what I'm saying. He look like a Muppet face.
He looked like one of them Berbers, nigga. He just look like
a
northern barbarians. He do look
like a Muppet.
He look like an Arab.
Look at Bird and Ernie, nigga. Like when he opened his mouth, he took his hands.
I am gangster. Why don't nobody believe me? You a
that
big
nigga want to be part of the Yakuza.
You a big ass bird. No, I'm gangster. Why don't nobody believe me?
That nigga look like a Muppet. I'm telling you. It look like you can put your hand in his back and move his mouth.
I'm sorry, Super. I'm sorry I stole the money. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That nigga broke in the Pee Wee Herman dressing room. Got that outfit.
That shit look crazy. You know what I mean? The tricks is no good, man. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, when it's stuff like this, I just go to the primary source, man, and just punch. It's only one way to prove anything happened ever. Especially the building and founding of a city. There's only 3 ways to prove it. And I'm going to use them ways to prove that. Punch all on this boy.
Man, that nigga got on some of them Chinese shoes.
That nigga moves swift. He can run through the treetops. In a little crouching tiger suit. A pimp named Big Back. That nigga named Balvin Bunningham. He's super blood Balvin Bunningham.
What was that nigga name on that Jamie Foxx show? Overton. Montague. What was that nigga name?
Overton Montague Sinclair or some shit. Overton Sinclair Montague. That's Sinclair.
Nah, the nigga, remember Jamie Foxx had that hotel with his uncle and his auntie?
Yeah, he had the one
Braxton.
Braxton used to say, oh.
Oh, Braxton face ass nigga.
Yeah, that nigga named Overton. What was that nigga?
That nigga used to wear coveralls, nigga.
Montague. That nigga last name Montague. Sinclair, Overton Sinclair Montague. That nigga crazy. That's it crazy, man. These niggas, man, super stupid, man. I can't fuck with you. Can't fuck with you.
Braxton.
Right.
Braxton Hardwick. Yeah, I think it was Braxton. Braxton Hardwick.
Yeah, that nigga name was what was his name in there? It was Braxton, wasn't it? What was his name in the Jamie Foxx show? Was it Overton? Was with the other show with the girls. Damn, what was that called? Living Single. Overton was on Living Single, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Braxton P. Hartnebrig. There you go, Iceman. Iceman gets points for that. Braxton P. Hartnebrig, nigga. That nigga was the coldest. Oh. That nigga.
Pardon me, homie.
Yeah, man, that's it, man. Shout out, man. Braxton P. Hartnebrig. That shit is the greatest.
You gonna be in your debate and you gonna think of that shit and start laughing.
Laughing, nigga. God damn, Braxton P. Man, if I call that nigga Braxton P, don't say shit. Niggas gonna be giggling. Why the fuck y'all laughing in the crowd?
I would call it Aton Cleveland. I think it look like Cleveland off of the Family Guy. He got that thick ass mustache like Cleveland. And no chin hair. I think want to be an OJ bad than a motherfucker. Keep on loving me. Face that. Man, that nigga look like Cleveland. Nigga, put that nigga side by side. He had that little poofy fro. I'm telling you, go by you can watch that debate. I was like, where the fuck I was wondering what Cleveland been doing lately. He up here debating Dulci.
Man, they think
I'm telling you, bro.
That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy.
I'm telling you, he look like Cleveland, nigga.
I smoke little brother.
Cleveland done did a couple of push-ups. He done lost a little weight. Now he did founded the debate league.
Oh, them niggas is funny. I get me a good little giggle in once tonight, fucking with y'all. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I gotta go back and watch it. They say it was a real good debate. You know what I mean? And you know, one thing true in life and true in boxing and true in debating, styles make fights. You know what I mean?
Don't underestimate nobody, nigga. So anybody can a lucky punch.
Yeah, styles make fights. But sometimes you can eliminate that stuff. But see, I'm starting to get how this went without even seeing the debate. I'm starting to be able to piece how it could have went the way it went. You know what I mean? Because in truth, it's well known that American Indians participated in the government before 1924. It's not even up for debate. So
It was the U.S. government. They put a time. It was 1924, and it was the U.S. government. See, he put it in this box and try to make her prove her way out of it.
Yeah, she fell for the trap. Nah, it's still a little box. I ain't going in there. Mm-mm. Yeah, he hit
That's
her
why
with
he was so
the
adamant
jujitsu.
about the title.
He hit her with some. She was trying to kickbox. He hit her with Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Balled her ass up. That's great. Put her in the box and kept her in the box. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is
when
crazy.
They set the title. When they set the title up.
Man,
he was adamant about keeping that date in there and relegating it just to the U.S.
Yeah, just to the U.S. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. You dig what I'm talking about? That's why I gotta watch it. I gotta go back
Yeah,
and
you
watch
gotta watch.
it. It was pay-per-view.
It was one of the best debates though this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. Styles make fights, man. You dig what I'm talking about? And sometimes you gotta be on your toes with shit. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to put some shit together right then. Boom, 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 boom. To combat, you know what I mean, what may seem like a punch.
Yeah, and he did a good job because a lot of motherfuckers, before the debate, niggas be asking you questions and all that shit. He ain't get no hints about the way he was coming.
I mean, shit, that's art of war.
Mm-hmm.
Only a fool would tell people how you gonna fight them. Man.
Yeah.
That's kind of the purpose. You know what I mean? To fucking nigga up with some shit they wasn't ready for. You know? And that's the part about debating. You gotta be versed in everything because sometimes, you on the box. And this nigga is on something else. He kickboxing. So you gotta be able to combat kickboxing with a different style, grappling. You dig what I'm talking about? He may try to take, then you turn to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's all about being able to get into the flow and use what you need at that time to prove your point. It's almost like a fight. You know what I mean? And first you are in the styles or the amount of knowledge and the ability you have to prove the point. Because it ain't about whether it's true or false in the debate. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah, it ain't about the information.
Yeah, it ain't about that. You know what I mean? It's about can you prove what you saying is true and source it. Source it, and then you can say what the fuck you want to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just make niggas make it up every day. Flat motherfucker power.
Yeah, and create doubt about your opponent's points. But Dulci was making some of his point, just like Philly was arguing some of my points.
Yeah.
When you could
I think
turn them,
that I think that at the end that he argued from your position that, and then I don't know. I just thought you was gonna do something else, Super. I just thought you was gonna do something else.
I was full of that goddamn cold medicine. I ain't gonna make no excuses, but
Right.
yeah,
I think niggas was missing the energy. That's what it was. I think they was missing the energy. I can see that though. You dust yourself off, come back, catch another fag. It ain't about
man,
what I
them
mean.
niggas don't want to see me. I can't get nobody to get in there. That's why I'm hunting A1. I think I'm a base man.
I keep telling you, don't say that man name no more. He gonna pop up on.
I'm a beta man. I already got his number.
You got it. You got him on a little.
Got him in my car. Like a Public Enemy album. That nigga in the crosshair.
Man, he say, damn, hey Weezy. He say part 2 is Killing Spree. Gonna start.
Yo, start a video on your ass.
Your ass.
Spoon was sharp. I wish this spoon
talk
was
about my
sharp.
dog. I ain't one like that though. Real tough.
You know, nigga just pop, snap. That's what they used to call me. I wish this spoon was sharp right now. I go and
Can't bro to breathe. I couldn't fucking breathe.
Nigga, that's my favorite movie of all time, nigga.
Oh man, y'all stupid. Yeah, man. Stick with the sources, man. Stick with the sources and just rely on your delivery. You dig what I'm talking about in your style. But stay truthful, stick to the sources. You dig what I'm talking about? Whether you win the debate by the numbers or not, if you a true teacher, you dig what I'm talking about, and you really care about this, it's just an opportunity to teach. So in the end of the day, it's a win-win and a win for knowledge as a whole, either way. Because somebody gonna learn something they didn't know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I had to learn how to be a good winner and a good loser. I didn't used to be a good loser because I wasn't used to losing. I remember I got my real first taste of good losing in like 9th grade. I hadn't really lost till then. And boy, I cried like a bitch. You know, couldn't do that no more. You dig what I'm talking about? And that changed things. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I ain't want to feel that feeling no more.
Hell no.
Hell no. Dig what I'm saying? So, man, you shit, get on that grizzly. Yeah, man, being a good loser, man. You dig what I'm talking about? It's strength in it. Dig what I'm talking about? You know, you learn how to, and then the crazy part is you end up learning a greater lesson. The point ain't that I win all the time. The point is to practice.
That you gonna get in there and fight. That's all.
And then the crazy part is we could do this same thing tomorrow. I'm gonna tear your ass up. Cause I'm thinking about, you dig what I'm talking about? That ain't gonna happen again. Oh, I seen that move before. You dig what I'm talking about? Boy. And that be on every level. That's why a lot of times them trilogies, they be the best fights. Because one nigga done whooped him one time, one nigga done whooped him another time. Now they just like, nigga, beat the brakes off your motherfucker there.
We finna watch the fireworks, so we know it's for the go.
Man, hey, didn't Tiafimo and whatchamacallit fight tonight?
I don't know. I ain't been up on boxing. Like
Shakur, man, I gotta go look, man. Shakur, sugar. Hold on, let me see.
I know Tank got his ass hemmed up again.
Oh, and some bullshit, man.
This
He
nigga
got,
was
he
off
got the
rough.
damn. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Did my nigga just whoop Tiafimo?
When they fought.
Who won? Hold on. Who the fuck won? Come on, man. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, he put on the clinic. Yeah. Clinic. Yeah. 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 Put on the clinic, Shakur. Boy, beat the nigga. I can't wait to go back and wipe it. And I gotta see my dude too. What's his name? Abdullah. Not Abdullah. Keyshawn Davis. I want to see what
Mm-hmm.
Keyshawn Davis did. Want to see what Keyshawn Davis did tonight too. That's I know he it was unanimous. Oh, sugar. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, man. I couldn't get the come on. I was slipping. And I missed the lottery by one number tonight, too. Damn it. And thought to play the number and didn't play it. And it fell straight. I purposely didn't play it. I was like, I ain't gonna. And it fell. He said, make sure you catch Big Baby. Get his 2 baby. Damn, they dropped Big Baby again. Caught Cuz again. Man.
What Tank ass do?
Jarrell Miller, man. God damn. Drop my nigga Big Baby. He let the average nigga beat him up. Oh man, this shit crazy. Dude. I knew this was gonna be the what was gonna happen to Tiafimo. He was just gonna get outclassed. I can't wait to go back and as a matter of fact, man, let me I'm gonna go ahead, man. Tank can't get right. Tank can't get right. He beat himself up. You dig what I'm talking about? He his own worst enemy. He the only one nigga can knock him out. Seem like
That nigga jumped on his baby mama and went on the run.
yeah, crazy. Crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? Wasn't he on probation for some that same type shit or some shit? Man, I'd have got the fuck away from her, cuz she'd have never got me again. I'd have just whatever. I'd have did anything. You can call me what you want to. You dig what I'm talking about? I'd have went and built me a wife. You dig what I'm talking about? Went to the jungles of Peru or some fuck shit. And though they speak no English, I'd have built her from the floor up. Before I had all that money, before I went back with her. You only get one time to mess my life up like that. And I go to the county and all that. Oh hell, I'm locked up on probation. I got millions. You got millions because I got millions. And oh hell no! Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pay you to get away from me. Go over there.
No, you stay right there.
Man, y'all don't do Tank like that. No, Copper Goddess. No. Don't do it like that. God. Sheesh. Say that nigga eating that panini bread. That's ain't no panini bread in jail, man. What you eating, man? This is crazy, Tank. Come on, man. Golly, man. All that goddamn money gone to waste. You don't know what to do with this goddamn food sale. He gonna learn after this though. I bet he know one thing. They got a spot for you. You dig what I'm talking about? They sure got a spot for you. You want a clown? Okay. Let me go watch this real quick before I lay it down real quick, man. Y'all boys be smooth, man. Guys, I'm up out of this thing, y'all.
Peace.
Peace, man.
Take y'all fucking ass to bed, goddammit. Copper Goddess. Lil Yos. I know that shit will last. Ice man. Power to the motherfucking people. I'm trying to check out.